Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. And welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for the wait, Esper. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I love your model, by the way. It's very cute. Hope you had fun playing Limbus, which is also a good game. Welcome, welcome. I was muted for a second. No way, no way. I definitely wasn't muted there. Don't worry. Hi everybody, hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Let's go. And I'll speed run my highs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey Generic, congrats on first day. This also, hi Lou, hi Nightboss, hi Cardboard, hello, hello, hello. Hey Forza, hi Zaka, hi Washua, hi Punisher, hi, 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 hi. Hey okay, Wak Waka, hi News, hi Amref, hi Nimby, hello, hello, hello. Hi Mugo, hi Potox, hi SP, hello, hello, hello. Hey Jesus, hi Rex, hi Caliber, hi Relay, hello, hello, hello. Hey Quest, hi Eerie, hi 40, hello, hello, hello. Hey Swiss, hi Deep Freeze, hi Slurf, hi Annabelle, hi Adam, hi Galwait. Hey Deep Sea, first time catching stream live, welcome in, welcome in. Hi Zedor, hi White Lucid, hi, 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 hi. Hey Jojo, hi Photox, hi Future V, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Fokker, hi Umbakin, hi Ersko, hello, hello, hello. Hey Galwait, hi Thursmo, hello, hello, hello. Hey Hotstyle, and hey Sneo, hi Maggie Lash, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Pion, hi, 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 hi. Hi Violet and hi Darkstick and hi Morris. Welcome in, welcome in. Has the PSP been rescued? Not yet. It's gotta be out there somewhere. I'll go to bed. I hope you're from Banjo Tooie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much again. And I hope you have a good sleep. Welcome, welcome. Everybody. Hi, Falcon. Hi, Phoenix. Hello, hello, hello. I am sleepy. But I am still excited to play Banjo Tooie, and I'm sure that the power of Banjo will wake me up. Like all day I'll be like, whoa. Maybe it's evaporated. Maybe. How'd it go yesterday? The boxes are winning. I'm making very little progress. You're always sleepy, but today I'm sleepier than even normal. PSP has gained sentience and ran away from home. Turned into Skynet out of spite. Both possible. Both possible. Hi, Lambe, welcome in. 13 battle of the boxes, guys. This is terrifying. But my mom's arriving next week. The time is running out so badly. Have a good day with Sally. Yeah, Sally was doing like a final little Christmas party before she left Japan. So I got to meet like some of her other friends as well. And they were nice too. But like for the most part it was just like dinner at Saizeriya while everybody asked her, requested her like candy and goods to bring back from the US. It was like more like an extended brunch, you know. And then I got back and I started trying to unpack, and it didn't. It was slow going. It was slow going. But hey, I forgot how much food you can get at Saizeriya for like how cheap it is. Like honestly, not bad. Hey Kazi, what candy did I ask for? She's already bringing books back for me. I feel bad if I made her bring candy back for me too. In the past, I've usually asked for Reese's Pieces from her, but considering she's already taking back a bunch of books for me. Hey, Cryptos, IMO, man, welcome in, welcome in. How late were I up unpacking? I wasn't even up that late. I was like 12:30. I honestly, in the evening, I took like a bath, and I was so tired. I was like still like doing things on the PC, and I was like falling asleep at my keyboard. I was like, like slowly falling asleep, and then I was like, okay, time for bed. I was barely awake. Books may be the food of the mind, but candy is food of Tommy-chan. That's true, but there's candy in Japan too. I've heard mixed things about Saizeriya. I've said this like a million times. But I think the Saizeriya hate is overblown, and I think it's like in the same, you know, like how some people get all their opinions of like, you know, a YouTube essay they like heard once. I feel like it's one of those things where it's very popular to ape the thing that Saizeriya is bad Italian food, without consideration for the fact that it's Italian food that's 200 yen. So Like, yeah, no, it's not, gourmet deluxe Italian dining. It's what you get for 300 yen for a full pasta dish, Hey, though, hey. Dan heb ik keyboard say dance. I'll try not to. Hey, 6 shots, hey. Like, Saizeriya, like, I feel like whenever I see things online, it's like always the same thing, and I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, a couple of people said it and then everybody copies the same opinion, right? But like, yeah, of course, it's not like Italian food. It's like, the Americans have like Olive Garden, right? It's like going to Olive Garden expecting like authentic Italian food. It's Saizeriya. it's cheap pasta and Doria. It's where you go with your friends when nobody wants to particularly pay much for anything, so but still get a fulfilling meal out of it. Like that, not authentic argument. It's very tiresome. Like, it's not Michelin star food, but it's pretty decent for what you pay for it. I'd say it's a step above, like, what you find at a combini, and they give you decent portions, so you can get like, a good filling meal out of it that tastes okay, tastes yummy. It will like beat out like, most collab cafes, frankly. In terms of what you got for it. Like, to me, without Little Caesar sucks, but it's hot and by the piece for $5. Exactly. Like, I am a Saizeriya defender till the end of time. It's cheap, it's fast, it's there, and it's exactly what you pay for. Hey, bacon, hey. Food prices are pretty bad, so even cheap food costs more than it should. There's the other thing, like, in a time that like a lot of other fast food places are getting way more pricey, I think Saizeriya is actually pretty decently priced. Like, well, cheap, frankly, compared to many other things. Hey, exciting. Hey, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Does it beat the 25 style or Monster Cola burger? Wait, which one was that? Oh, wait, are you talking about the one that I had for, like, the Kamiari manga? That one wasn't 25 stories high. That one was also kind of expensive, to be honest. But it was very yummy, so I guess Saizeriya doesn't beat that. But honestly, as like just a place to go when you need food, Saizeriya, practically unbeatable. Yeah, the Ryo Kochikame burger. That one was very yummy though, just a bit too much. I just welcome in. Like, I'll say, I did forget though, because like I ordered like I was really hungry yesterday. So I ordered like, the pasta and a bunch of sides. And I was like, oh, in the end, I only paid 2,000 yen. And I was like, but I thought I ordered so much. I was like, oh, Saizeriya, psycho. Saizeriya is the best. That was with drink part 2. May I have 2 music kissy, perhaps a double? Are you going to bed? Kiss you on the forehead, have sweet bunny dreams. Place where you go when you need food, exactly. It's always there. It's always there whenever you're waiting, whenever you're, whenever you need it. The one that was sleepy, big lunch into bath. That might be why I was a little bit sleepy. But it's been a while since I went to Saizeriya, and a couple of like the side dishes look pretty nice. Like, they had like hash browns, but also they had like nice prosciutto with mozzarella. And of course the pasta, but they also updated their focaccia menu, or focaccia. And they made like a cheese focaccia, as well as a bunch of others, but I only tried the cheese. And it was pretty good. I would say that it was an improvement over their previous focaccia. However you pronounce that, I'm not Italian. And I would say 10 out of 10. Pretty good, pretty cheesy, really nice on the inside. It's like an Italian Taco Bell, yeah. You can just like get what you want. Yeah, please. Was that what I thought I had like one more thing, but I forgot. I was a bit disappointed in the pasta because, well, it was nothing wrong with the pasta, but in the past they would always like let you put extra cheese on, but they didn't deliver with any extra cheese. So like, the base amount of cheese on the pasta was lacking, in my opinion. I could have probably ordered extra cheese, afterwards, but I was too nervous to put like in this like supplementary order in after the fact, so you know. But it was still a decent pasta overall, I'd say. Still decent. I did feel like I was eating like too much compared to like everybody else at the table, though. That makes it look like you're blushing a bit, right? Linguine with meat sauce and garlic bread. That sounds good. Wait, let me take a sip of my drink. Mofatari! Thank you so much for the wait. Welcome in, Raiders. And Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes, and I hope you had a good stream. Mofo! Welcome in, Mofatari. You're eating good too. I'm not! Flamingo Touchy Assemble. Welcome in, Raiders. And hiya, Joe. Hiya, Bex. Welcome in. Hiya, Mofo. Swan, wait. What were you playing? What were you up to? I hope you had a fun time. Hiya, Bex. Welcome in. So nice to see you. Thank you. I hope you had a fun stream. Today I'll be playing Banjo Tooie, but we're gonna be yapping a little bit first, so... Swan, wait. Hiya, up, dog. Hiya, hey. It's the Piglet streamer. I've lifted the curse. I promise. So I'm hiding in my hair. You've noticed my egg. That's an egg for later. You know, that's the egg for later. You're cute. No, you're cute. I was playing Pokemon Legends. Let's go! Man, I still haven't played it yet, but I will be getting my Switch too in like just a few more weeks, and then I can finally play it. My egg, yeah, it's a secret egg for later. I'm offering you an egg in these trying times. It's a very secret egg. But yes, I hope you had fun with Pokemon Legends. I am excited for it. I adopt the egg. We're gonna launch like Yoshi's Island. Both. I'm gonna raise like a Tamagotchi and then launch it. It's an experience. Yeah. Hi Asha, welcome in. Never give us the Yumiushi egg when we ask nicely. But this is a special egg. This is a Tamagotchi. I actually still haven't bought my Tamagotchi. I was reminded of it yesterday. But I still need to get like one of the newer Tamagotchi. I regretted not having one. Because I could have, because I mentioned, right, that some of Sally's friends were there. And like they're all quite cool. Because she knows a lot of people in like entertainment, so they were all very, very cool girls. Like all like in the you know, I can't say anything, but they were cool. Many of them, like, you know, in the acting and idol variety. And one of them brought a Tamagotchi. And I was like, if I had a Tamagotchi, I could have hooked it up. I could have made a Tamagotchi friend. I missed out. I was like, damn. When we were talking about stupid expensive Tamagotchi somehow related to sort of onsen. Yep. They had a collab at the onsen. If only they had a Digimon instead, yeah. Tama means spawn. I'm up to what Gochi means. Ah, you got it the wrong way around. Tama stands short for Tamago, which means egg. And Gochi it's a combination of Tamago and Tomodachi. So egg friends, basically. But you're close. You at least talk about it. I did compliment them on their Tamagotchi. I did compliment on their Tamagotchi. I was like, damn, it's cute. I always get nervous, like, but I was like, yeah. My friend was like, you should talk to her more because she likes games too. And I was like, oh. And then the girl asked me if I knew Okami. And I was like, yeah. And she got really excited because apparently Okami is her favorite game. So I was like, oh, if only I had a Tamagotchi. But I had a very brief, I managed to have an Okami conversation in the end. Got you short for got you by the wallet, yeah? You show her stream? No. I that's too scary. Sally knows, but I can't just start showing strangers my true eldritch, properties. They might die from shock. That's like a level 8 friendship unlock. Like that's no. Hey, Big welcome in. Tamagotchis have gotten pretty advanced. That's still. Could have told her you rescheduled Akami to be there. No. No. That's too scary. No, you see, that means we're level 8. That's right. You guys are level 8 friendship. You have to show everybody you meet that Stalker Ditto's fine. I did actually show her my Dittos. Because Sally was like, yeah, Joe really likes Dittos. Show her your Dittos. I was like, oh, okay. And they were like, whoa, that's a lot of Dittos. But in Japanese, like, wow, sugoi! そんなにメットモン会おうかなわあかわいいね、声 Shop from the Vardale, hold on to the market, I bet, yeah? Where they weird up my little power level? I will never know. They seemed like she was like, yeah, wow, that's so cool. On the surface at least. I showed you my Dittos, please respond. I actually, after she mentioned like I liked Okami, she liked Okami and I said I liked it too. I actually like, I don't really know what I was thinking, but like, you know how I had taken a picture of like my copy of Okami next to Will of Woes? It was like, oh hey, I now I think of it, I do have a picture of my Okami copy, and she was really excited to see like the PAL version of the cover, and she said she was very jealous. Koagi, welcome in. Thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I'll be playing Banjo Tooie. She basically was like, wow, I'm so jealous. Wow, the PAL cover looks so cool. I want it too. Oh my god. It's a PlayStation 2 one. I only played the Wii one. She was the Flag Rule of Woes. It wasn't the same picture. She did not recognize Rule of Woes. Didn't think she would. It's not that famous of a game in Japan. I had him. Welcome in. Manu and Salty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Selling your left kidney for Will of Woes was not worth it, no. But you know, when I think about it, it makes sense that I probably heard the most, because I think all the other girls, like, you know, they were mostly like, you know, probably not eating as much. Phoebe, thank you so much for the wee sub. Please enjoy the emotes. Oh wait, not the gift sub. The gift sub, please. Enjoy the emotes, Kagi. Thank you. But yeah, and now that that's done, I have to completely focus on my mom arriving at some point. Phoebe, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Everybody who got one, please enjoy. Please enjoy. You know, they don't have dark powers, you need to fuel after all. Exactly. Schedule might change then. Yes, actually, let me pull up my schedule. Oh. Hey. Hey, final bio. Hey. Let's see my schedule over here. Ta-da! How's shoulder going? Resting it properly? I'm trying to. Let me turn the AC up a bit too. Okay. So, this week's schedule is gonna look quite similar to last week's schedule, except Planescape Torment is there now. It is finally upon us, indeed. The only one that's a bit up in the air is Okami, because time is running out. and my mom is arriving next week Wednesday. I am running out of time to clean up and be ready and unpack before my mom is here. I will probably still try to play Okami regardless, but that's basically potential day swap again or just an unknown day. Yeah, basically. After my mom gets here, the schedule in general might be a little bit more fuzzy. Like I will still be streaming just like last year. It's just that like things will be a little bit more unpredictable, I suppose. I haven't changed Anna's accent in Torment. Wait, is it different? I'm thinking to carry it. I will in front of Mama Slug. Yep. I will. Be wishing best of luck. Thank you. Mama Slug lurking, check, opening, closing a box kind of menacingly. So I think that like for anybody who was there last year, you might already know / remember. While my mom is here, I will still be streaming. But I will also, be spending some time with her because she went all the way to Japan to visit me. But she's also gonna be here for a very long time because she's retired and she can just do that. She can just choose to take a 7-week-long holiday. I'm very jealous. Either way, that also means that I'm not gonna take like a whole hiatus for the entire time she's there. I might just take like some weekends off or whatever if she wants to like travel to Osaka or things. 7 weeks, yeah. She's only sort of retired. Yep, she is retired, but she's still working of her own volition. Because as a highly sought after slug advisor, she is still getting hired all the time. But it means she can still kind of dictate her own days. So yeah. Said she's gonna visit me next October. Plenty of notes not prepared properly. Yep. But yeah, so like that's basically the things on that. Streams will still happen. She's working professional pong trainer exactly. Hey. It might just mean that like instead of 6 days on average, like streams might be like 4 or 5 days on average in a week instead. Also, because my mom likes to cook, and if anybody was here last year, you also know that she will tell me she will finish dinner and we can eat it before I start streaming, but she will also very often not finish cooking before I start streaming, at which point stream time may have to be delayed until mom is finished cooking dinner. So that might also mess with the schedule here and there. It's like Mama, the final boss, Gym Master of Holland. Exactly. Being slug is a lifeline obligation when the kid is I won't sleep till 2 p.m. I won't be able to. My mom will stop me. Just delay and enjoy it, yeah? It might be delayed here and there, basically. Hey, Okinawa, hey, X-Men, hey. I did, like, last year tell, like, hey, what if I start at 7 p.m. instead of 6? And she was like, no. You can't delay your stream because of me. You must start at the same time. I was like, well, okay. So that's probably the plan. And everything else will be a little bit up in the air. From what I know is my mom wants to do a trip to the mountains at some point for winter sports, as well as a trip to Osaka at some point in those 7 weeks. So when those land, I don't know yet. Are you an artist as well? I do draw sometimes, yeah. I haven't drawn much recently, but it's okay. She's very sweet. Actually, speaking of art, I don't think I've uploaded this one yet, but this is the schedule art for this month. It is very cute. Hey, Marfus, say hi. It's drawn by... It is very cute. Nice, right? It's a cute little hug. It's like a squish. Actually, if you're curious about my art, I haven't drawn much recently because I don't really take commissions or anything anymore. But my most recent art piece is this. For any raiders who might be curious, I do art, and this is what it looks like. Chat, why cute? You cute. Why you cute, huh? Very cute and sleepy. I saw that. Thank you. But yeah, I will do art again someday. It will be a surprise when it happens. Who knows? Whoa, it's mysterious. I just realized I might have too many games on my schedule if I have to slow things down while my mom is there. But I will figure it out. I will figure it out. Eventually I'll get there. The custom bomb backlog, yeah. By the way, her head is removed. That's why the head is next to the body. It's because she can remove it. I think it's you. I don't think it looks much like me. Very clearly a different character. Might finish one of them soon enough. That's true. Out of these, I'm guessing I'll probably finish Tooie or Psychonauts first. At which point I might just not add something new to the schedule for a while my mom is there. We'll see. But yeah, that's schedule for now. Still think her head looks like a little Ant-Man. It kind of does. Kept losing your head numerous times. I've never lost my head. I only lose my motivation to unpack, which I do lose rather frequently. You know, that's what that means. You should hit the box Tuesday. What's that? I don't know. Oh, that's a Planescape thing, isn't it? I don't know what that means yet. I plan to, like, you know, take a look at the manual on Tuesday to be somewhat prepared. That's my head with the wolf model. It's real. But that happens. Will letting me brain cells help? Maybe. I'm starting to forget things. I just keep start reading dialogue. I hope my voice will be okay. It's a key term. Okay. Lost my head twice last week. The thing is, I actually completely didn't realize what the joke was. That's how sleepy I am right now. Oh, to hit armor class 0. Oh, 2nd edition stuff. Gotcha. I'm gonna armor class, eh? Once we have to unpack, you can pay and hugs. Please unpack for me. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Like, guys, you don't understand. I touched grass twice this weekend. I need like a week of recovery time. You know. Oh, thank you for the clip. That's too much grass to touch. Hey, Scarf, welcome in. That's too much grass. Touching grass is detrimental to one's health, yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of which, like I did ask Sally to record a wah for you guys, and she kept sounding like Wario, and I was like, no, your brattiest wah, and she just went like wah. I was like, no, like wah, and she was just like wah. I was like, okay, I. Maybe there was a personality mismatch with Nepal. You go, girl. Oh, Jorunna in the bottom left. She's gonna power walk all over the whole country. Regular Jorunna just touched too much grass. Exactly. I did record it. Hold on, because you guys did request. Have to play it from my phone though, so it will be kind of low quality. I just asked her to do it after Saizeriya, so. You know, I just made her wah in the parking lot. But you guys did request a wah. So make of that what you will. 1 second. Let me just play the recording of my phone. Okay. Planescape DM, so a few 2nd edition as well. Ooh. Waiting to get set to say wow properly as a comedy skit on its own. It's like, she kept, I was like, no, you have to try to be like, do it like cuter. And she was like, no, I'm too much, Nikushoku Onna to like be cute for anime girls. I was like, no, you have to wow, like, less like Wario. Hold on, let me.
I became Wario again. Fuck. best Wario.
What do you mean Wario's not good?
More like wah.
Like Sensa?
Yeah, like that.
Shit, how did I become Wario again?
You just keep becoming Wario.
Look, man, Wario's fucking cute.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of how it went. Those were my best was. I forgot to record the first one, where she was very, very Wario. And I couldn't get her to do a normal wow. But here, you guys, you're welcome. That's what Sally sounds like. She said Wario is cute. So that's your was, I guess. Those are still good was, yeah. I mean, it's the Wario Waluigi war, right? So got Blake into Planescape as well. Kind of didn't apply Faction War into it. The was the sound Slugs make, yeah. It also made me realize, like, I was just trying to record and I was like, oh my god, she's not very say-so compared to me. She kept swearing. I was like, no, you got no, nipple higher. This is bad for PR. But yeah, that's the was. But yeah, I did do it. You guys asked for it. I did ask her to wow for me. Since myself, I sure am. Hold on. Next up, so the was were the save option. Yeah. Makes the flame warmer quiz make more sense, yeah. So you're getting aggressive on the on the Twitter flame threads. No full bratty line, right? I was like, can you saying it like more bratty? And she was like, I can't do bratty. It goes against my nature. And I was like, well, dang. Well, dang, Nepal being a polymorph to the image. That's true. I misread the Nepal higher character. Hi, Sawaman. Hi. AMC sucks down 8%. Gakuta, konbanwa. And hi, sheep. Welcome in. Konbanwa. Welcome in. Only an innocent slug would take the manga from the trash and then return it. Yeah, first casting already doubting yourself. I'm starting to think, like, hold on, this might run counter to the image of Sally that got built up. Well, like I said, she's not a VTuber, so in the first place. Just a regular nerd overall, but other than that, she's probably my most normal friend. Like, goes to the gym and everything, so. I still know her from when we were both teachers way back in the day. You have 2 headphone games to play. I do. And a snack of the week, so let's move on to that. It can be Gapmo, true. It's a slightly sleepy snack of the week. Because I technically already ate it earlier. But you know, we wound up talking about it last week. Which is the Tooie! Sanshu no cheese no beef stew pie. And it was pretty good. It's the one that Cerno's Classroom was advertising. It was nice. It was beef and 3 cheeses. Probably one of the better quote-unquote pies they sell at the McDonald's. It's gonna be limited edition, unfortunately. This doesn't look tasty. Oh, this one was pretty good, honestly. So just a meat pie with extra cheese. Sounded like a pretty typical American. Oh yeah, I think she's from like Boston or something. She has a very, very straightforward American accent. Looks alright. I would actually give this a 5 out of 5. I liked it better than their regular apple pie. It was pretty good. So then you are opposite what the story was also. She goes out, plays, and hits the gym. And you sit at the computer all day. Oi! Sally might be doing that, yeah. Man, apple pie. This was better. The apple pie at McDonald's is okay, but it's a bit too oily sometimes, you know. So that's you know. I thought this was better. It was nice. It's good on a hot day, I feel. I mean, on a cold day, not a hot day. But on a cold day, I thought it like kind of hit the spot. So I was like, This is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. So, I went for it. Hey, Game Boy, hey. Local shop is selling to darkened pies. Ooh, I should try it. Is it fried or baked? Yes. I don't know. What's the filling? The filling is like meat stew and triple cheese. And it's nice and hot. Nice and hot and yummy. It's like a very beef stew kind of thing. Like I guess the beef is stewed. And then it's like fried in the pie crust or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like the same as their apple pies, if you've ever had one of those. Kind of similar. Hey, Vita, yeah, it looks pretty fried and crumbly, yeah. It was pretty good. I will give this a 5 out of 5. I might order it again before my mom gets here next week. And before it gets, you know, taken off the menu, because I thought it was pretty decent. I would say I recommend it, and so does Cerno. No, Miss Cerno Toho also recommends it, according to the advertisement. Okay, 7 years ago you live like this. No, that's why I'm cleaning up. You know. Looks like a demo for shawarma. I've had shawarma before. It does not taste like shawarma. It's like a beef stew. Looks like a good breakfast item, yeah. And then we have next up the Christmas calendar. As you guys can see, I have already played yesterday's game because I wanted a little peek at it, but I will play it again on stream for people who haven't seen it. Remember the apple pie McDonald's here once in the distant past, but I have nothing like that any longer. To be fair, I think it's standard apple pie. I have to be in the mood for it. Like a meat pie in a tube-shaped pie crust. That's roughly what it is, I would say, yeah. More or less. I'm probably painting my box to camouflage them so Mama Slug doesn't see them. Good idea. Will probably be faster. Anyway, so yesterday's game was the... I'll play a quick round of it, because I did already beat all the achievements. But I will show it off. It's the Boneless Brothers Presents Fortunes. From the lost city of Atlantis to the world. Live from the Banjo Theater. Why is the palace smaller inside than the outside? Means the first occasion you are in the mood for one. Yep. And check it out. You guys can hear the audio, right? Hold on, I think I didn't have it on. Banjo and Buns living it up large. Are you panic? It's like the classic memory game. I will probably do worse on it on stream, but I had it muted when I played. I missed out. Oh, you missed out! Oh, I messed it up. That's my voice. That's your voice. Is this true? Simon himself. Oh wait, no, that's two blues. Like I said, I'm gonna do worse on it on stream because I'm reading chat at the same time. Oh, it's me as a bung. Gotcha, gotcha. There was one broken round. I think it might have intentionally not have had any sounds in one of the later rounds. I assume to make it more difficult. Like, I think that was round 4, right? That had, like, no sound, if I recall. I assumed it was, like, a difficulty level thing. It is so silly. It gave me a laugh yesterday. It's so good. Gets tricky depending on achievements. The achievements are basically to finish the game, and I feel like every round is a collection of memorization up to 9. So, which is pretty standard, I feel, for these kind of memorization games. I think like Clefairy's Classroom goes further. It's like, if you're not like, streaming and paying attention to the game, I didn't think it was too difficult. I had it first try. Facts are randomized, and one of them is no sounds. Gotcha. That's what I thought, yeah? I'm so bad at these games. Hey, you could play this to get better. That would just keep going up. I think in the encore it might keep going up. But I slipped up there, so... And I think I might be out now. It explains my second vow. Instead I lost my hearing again. Oh dear. The show is over. Go home. And during encore the effects stack. I see. Just use OBS to cheat. I mean, if you're a dastardly nasty bun, there's no time limit. You can just write it down. As many people might have done on these kind of games in the past. You can use a piece of paper to cheat, if you wanna. I'm just saying, you can. But that was yesterday's game. It is time to open up today's game. And I know Future V said that this was one of the best ones. So I'm excited. Oh. It is... Bun Bounce Experiments. Oh, I am very excited about this one. Oh, I love bounce science. Oh, let's go. Wait. See, by making the rounds one note only. Okay. Wait, these are... I think Friends might be the haunted ARG pun. Anyone have the link? Yes. 1 second. I think oh, let me grab today's link. Here we go for anybody to play along. Okay. I am very curious. We have NML. Okay. Porfukasa. Friends. Either a boo or text balloon. Love Me Now. Ivy. Bougie. Flank. And... Okay, so like these... Is this a haunted game? This feels like a haunted game, maybe? I'm very curious. Hey, please slip slipping like hi. Okay, who do we... I kind of want to start with Mr. Square. He seems like he wouldn't betray me. Unnamed cat thing. You think this one? He is very cute. Hey, kitty, hi. Choose your sacrifice. My gut says we should go with this. No, but this is the last on the list. Maybe should I start with NML just at the beginning? Do one of the best. Where did I leave up last time? We're at Jolly Roger's Lagoon. I'll probably start in like 10 or 20 minutes after we catch up on the advent calendar. Oh! Wait, is this like horse test race? This bump bounce test, I get it. Oh, I should have gone for Square! Square would have won. What's this guy doing? Oh my god, I was keeping up with this stuff when it when it was around for a bit. Oh, the winner is the cat thing. Okay, so the achievements are: witness a sub 10 race, have your champion win experiments, back to back or glory for all. Okay, I see. Everybody, I get how this works now. Place your bets. In that case, you can't control anything. No, this is pure gambling, baby. Put your money on the line. I wish I could run a poll with more than like 4 options because there's 9 of them. So you guys will have to just like shout who you're betting on. And tell me if you're winning. This time I'm putting it all on Friends. Let's do the least amount of corners, so it might have an advantage. That or Square, maybe? Put 1 burger wrap on number 9. All in on Friends? I'm going for Friends. I'm the one with the DVD logoing? I think so. Okay. This thing is... Oh, wait, I think that's the timer. Wait, where's the exit? Where'd the exit go? Oh, no. Go to the biggest goal. Hi, Crimson. Hi. Hold on, what's the end in this? Oh, is it just getting to the I mean, friend is going. Where'd he go? This Jorunna got trapped. This is a horror game. Is this a timer survival? Wait. What's it mean? Keep going backwards of the walls, right? There's no exit there in limbo. Is it because I'm zoomed in too much? No. Oh, what does it mean? I'm very excited though. I'm like, oh. Do they want to be in the pink zone when they finish? Maybe. But perhaps that it. Friend is stuck. No, friend is doing okay. I think or maybe it's because I picked friends. She's like something a science teacher would use to explain how molecules will, right? The trophy's there just off screen. Okay, so trophy's presumably somewhere down here. In that case, I mean, the little book guy is getting over there. Hey, Yaffo, hey, welcome in. Game's haunted. it's purgatory. Should be a yellow flower towards the bottom. Okay. I mean, they're going for it. I think. Friends! Oh yeah, oh little friend. I knew friends could do it. But we don't get horse racing art for the buns. Please make horse racing art for the buns. Oh yeah. Okay. 1 second, I have to cough. Sorry, I got too excited. Okay, do we go all in on friend again? Or do we bet for another one? Bongo Gacha is in game, yeah. I kind of want to make a Jinkas for them. Of course, sometimes generates rooms reaching outside. I see. Okay, got so excited for friend. Do I go for friend again? Or do I go for... Oh, it has a flower for which ones you've picked? Is that how it works? Maybe I should try another. Like the peach color one is one. If not the bluebird. You mean flank? I played like 200 experiments. Oh my god. Okay, this time I'm going for Love Me Now. Oh, the stars are for who has won before. Ah, okay. Got it. Okay, Love Me Now, here you go. Oh, friend! I should have doubled down on friend. I should have doubled down on friend. That was fast. I'm guessing Glory for All is like waiting for everybody to win at least once. Wait, is that a bun and a ditto mask? Oh my god, it is a bun and a ditto mask. That's why it's called Love Me Now. I love buns even if they're not ditto, I swear. Okay. Would have gotten all the achievements. In that case, yeah, if I had the back-to-back win. Oh man, I should have just doubled down on friend. It's okay, we're going Love Me Now. Such a horse race name, right? Just wants to be loved. Love me now, don't disappoint me. He's hanging in the back. He's taking the lead. Go on. He's not even leaving. Like, friend is a strong contender. Always up front. This little book guy ain't doing all bad either. Come on, Love Me Now. Get out of there. Top 10 seems like the hardest one, yeah? There's BGM. BGM seems to not be playing for some reason. I can hear like the bouncy effects, but to be fair, sometimes Firefox has issues with the BGM, I think. Got sub 10 in my first race, nice. I mean, I got sub 10 with friend earlier, so. Hey, MHG, hey. Repeat by Tooie, don't remember this kid. This is the part where we gamble. Some mush bit of blunt damage, immune, 1 brain cell bounce. Okay, hold on. Should I go back to friend? I know the tab isn't muted. You can hear the sound effects. No, I'm going for the square one. Go for square. Look at friend go! Oh my god, friend is so strong. The other thing is the end goal. I thought it was really a champion. Yeah, that's where Wait, can it actually hit the end goal? That seems like... Oh... That seems like it might... Oh... Would I be able to hit that? Is that outside of the... Well, I... do get a bit out of bounds, but I should be able to hit it. Okay. It's just very slightly in bounds. 6 hours later. I mean, I can try loading it up on Chrome too and see if we can get the BGM. What is this? One of my buns has made an advent calendar with one bun-related mini game for every day of leading up to Christmas, and this is bun bounce racing, bun bounce testing, and it's so good. Oh, flank! Let's go flank. Wait, I did not bet on flank this time. Dang it. That's so sick, right? Okay. Who are we betting for? Like, Love Me Now hasn't had a win yet. I think like this time it might be Bougie who gets it. Then it's definitely the team of the year. It's so cool. It's so sick. Okay. Who are... I think we should... Square Bun. You think so? But Square Bun disappointed us last time. I believe in 3 squares. Well, okay. I'll give them one more chance, but... I got Frank. Oh, let's go. Okay. Come on, Square Bun. Does last achievement win? I think everybody has to win at least once. Or you have to win twice back to back, I think. Okay, you're going for pink. Square Bun has disappointed me. Like, what are you doing over there? Oh god, friends are so... NML sneaking in with the win. His name is Roguchiro. Roguchiro! Oh, does it show up if I'm on Chrome? Let me see, maybe. But sometimes the games like ran bad on Chrome. It's like the old DVD logos like cracked by white. 1 second, let me check. Okay, it's still... Oh my god, Frank looks more horrific on Chrome. Wait 1 second, I'm gonna... switch to the Chrome version real quick. Why Frank just started, like, got even more messed up on the Chrome version. What happened to him? Oh no! Friend! He's leaking! Okay. But we might have music on this version, so let's try... This is on Chrome, so the achievements don't carry over. He's bleeding out. Let's try Friend again. Surely he can handle... Oh, music! I'm hearing music. Hold on. Can you guys hear it? Friend is not as good on Chrome. Very bad, man. Friend is throwing. Why are you hanging in the back there, friend? Get out of there. Oh, we got a little mystery lad. Okay, hold on. I have to... I feel like I should be doing it from like Firefox now, because that's where I like invested most of my wins though. It's a shame I don't have the music, but I'm putting it back on Roguchiro. Because all my achievements aren't on Chrome, you know. Okay. Come on, Roguchiro. Oh, Frank is... Whoa. Catching the golden snitch from Quidditch, except everybody likes him. Is Frank gonna... Flank! Damn, flank. All pass wins are stored too, and your win-loss record. Excellent. It's just that, like, it's not between browsers, which is why I'm, like, you know, switching between them back and forth. Okay, well, it should be 3 times faster if I pick this one, no? Come on. He has not performed so far, but eventually... Oh, he's taking the lead! Let's go! Oh, NML, don't do it! This might be the time for Love Me Now. Well, at the moment, our sharp one is doing pretty well. It's taking a... Oh, no. No. Get out of there. Get out. Oh, Flank in the lead. Man, Flank is kind of, you know, an underdog. He's pulled through quite a few times now. You know, everybody's all in on Friend, but oh, little Ghosty does pretty well too. He's here. I bet on you. Come on. Hey, Spoopy and Hopman. Hey. Go on, get in there. The DVD bounce time is fun too. I wanted to like spark when it hits the corner. Do You Love Me Now might get there. Oh, versus Animal versus... Oh, wait, that's so close. It's... Oh! We got it! Furfukasa! Yes! That's another win for me, baby. Hey, Bochenko. Hey. Okay. Let's run the experiment one more time. Because if I get 2 wins in a row, I get the 3rd achievement. So, who do we feel? Could this be finally the time for Love Me Now? Could Love Me Now finally have it? I think this might be I think this might be the time, you guys. This is the time for Love Me Now. Let's go. This is great, right? Oh, all in on Love Me Now. Love Me Now pulling ahead. Oh no. Dang, he was pulling ahead so well for a second. Oh man, wasted the early lead. No. Come. Oh my god, Shar nearly had it. Very just through at the end there. Oh no! Should have went back for poor Fukasa. Dang. Okay. Well, I'm gonna download the reward. Jimmy's back in the same champion twice. You have to pick an Oshi. Oh, it has to be the same one twice. And then do they have to win twice? Or do you get it if you just back the same one twice in a row? Might take me this long to realize those borders are the bounce inside. Yep. Assuming they have to win twice in a row too, though. Man, if I had backed Shard twice in a row, then I would have got it, just like with Friends. I didn't know it had to be the same one. I thought I was supposed to gamble on it. I see. Oh! Love Me Now got it! Let's go! Well done, Love Me Now. Okay, one more vote for Love Me Now. One more for Love Me Now. Twice in a row, same pick, or everyone wins at least once. Okay. Come on, Love Me Now. This is the one. Then we go to the game. Let's do this. More like Love Me Later. I've lost everything. Can I sleep till I win a pick? Come on, everybody. I put my whole house on Love Me Now. No, Char! Dang it. Get the gambling rush, right? Man. I'm gonna be playing this so much tomorrow for my lunch break. I'm homeless now. I lost my house. Damn. Oh, man. Debt stream. Yup. Oh, I just realized this has been covering me up. I didn't notice I was too intensely gambling for a little bit there. Didn't notice it was covering me. But next up, we have, of course, our new thingies. That Nikami betting system is this. That would be so funny. Put on the mobile app. I would play it. You can move to the Isle of Hex now. I hear property receive. Okay. So, updating the Christmas illustration with our freshly won from both yesterday and today. So these are 2 new ones added to the quill. Ta-da! Presents! Okay, wait, they might not be in the right layer order. I just realized this. Oh dear, I have to layer these properly. So this would be oh dear. I just realized this, that I should probably mind which number each layer is. Okay, this seems right. I hadn't thought of this before. None of them had overlapped yet. Hey, come on, hey. Utopia Qued and Lennon has just called and said they will be reviewing your finances. There we go, there we go. And then, 1 second. And then this one too. There we go. Hey, Service. I had a feeling that this is where the Christmas tree is going. It's looking so cute. Okay, it's probably like this. I'll have to like check the numbers after to make sure that the layers are lined up properly. I hadn't thought about that. I forgot. Okay, let's put that away. And with that, it's time to okay, are you guys ready for some Banjo Tooie? Some Jolly Roger Lagoon. Let's go. Turn the sound up a bit. Okay. Want to complete your audio game? One day I'll do a full re-record of a game. It's over. I can call that meeting now. Good luck with the meeting. And hey. Okay. Let's get to it. So actually, before we hop into Jolly Roger's Lagoon, I realized that we can actually wrap up the rest of Mayhem Temple. So I'm just gonna go back there real quick. And I press hey. I did do like a little bit of extra Cheeto page and like Jinjo collecting off stream, but I figured I'd like, you know, grab all the Jiggies on stream though. And with that, there's a couple we missed here, and a couple of them and one that we couldn't get earlier, but now we can. So let's take a look. The first one I just forgot about last time. Real high up, baby. On top of the temple. This is one of the easier ones. It was kind of silly. I should not have forgotten it. Just quickly grabbing that one. Okay. Know where most are. Yeah, because I've played this game before. I knew that there was one in the prison complex and the other one also near it because I didn't have the grab when I was going through it the first time around. So this won't take super long. The other one I forgot was over here. Because from a distance, I thought I already had it because they hadn't loaded it in yet because the dwell distance is quite short. This game before is a bit understanding it, confess my hours. I don't have a specific amount of hours I've put in this game. Okay, just flexing here. Does everything after a certain amount of times, right? Like, to be fair, when we get to the later stages, I may forget where a few things are. Especially like Grunty's Industries. But for especially the earlier stages, I have a fairly good idea of where things are and where to go. You know, like Witchy World and all that. I always spent driving around Witchy World and being dinosaur and pterodactyl land. You're right there, hey. Because, you know, at some point you just kind of figure it out. No one knows where anything is in Grunty Industry. True. And good games stay in the way. I always find that like games that like you play when you're younger stick in the mind better, you know. Like I've got like, you know, photographic memory of like everything in Banjo Tooie. And I will admit that like for some of the games I played later in life, I will have roughly forgotten where everything was within a year. Like there's just something about having played it at a certain age that like just makes things stick better. Like even for games that I never finished, I still remember where everything is though. Like even random ones I have not played for years. Exactly. Okay, I have something to say. What you got to say for me, Daddy? What's up? Speak. Hey Lee, welcome in, welcome in. That's where the core memories, exactly. That's what it comes down to, doesn't it? Oh. Okay, wait, there we go. Okay. No, you major, hey. Naked man fears no pickpockets. I mean, I suppose technically you're correct. Can't deny that. Have you tested it? Too much game save data in my brain, so it keeps bumping stuff out. It's really good at memorizing stuff, so I remember most maps I get to know well enough. Fair play, fair play. Oh. Might have messed up a little bit here. I went the wrong direction first. Hey Benjamin, this is not mommy hair, these are called braids. It's the anime mom hair is the one-sided side ponytail. You see, that's what the mothers have. One strange puzzle, yeah. It's a silly little one. As a kid, I got really confused by this one though. Here's soundtrack song from a game you played as a kid that brings back memories. I feel like I remember soundtracks much better too. It's the glass wrap hair, exactly. This is a nerdy school who like works in the library with the spiral glasses. I remember my own name. I've been there, yeah. It's not also the dead flag hair. No, the dead flag hair is the anime mom hair, which is like the... You know, the dead anime mom hair is like the one low, loose ponytail on like a single side. It's not a braid. It's never a braid. This is the nerdy like visual novel love interest hair. Joe can be my anime mom. I certainly won't be. The second you become an anime mom, you're like raising your dead flag. It's a risky business, baby. With love interest vibe, yeah. Okay, so that was a very short side journey. But you were making one more side journey, and that's because we haven't handed in any Cheeto pages yet. Get your character then, thank you. Mama Slug forbids the haircut. Mama Slug did not like the idea of the dead mom hair. Is it time for the game? Yep. Are you hot plates? Are you hey? And hey Tom, you're awesome and anime momson. I'm not anime mom. It's the wrong hairstyle. If I had a one-side braid, that have the anime mom hair too. No, it's not even a braid. It's not a. It's a low ponytail. Is that anime mom? It's not a braid. Just woke up after having ham. Did the ham help you sleep? With childhood friend coded, buns are blind by hair. Exactly. Some kids also have colored hair, then it tends to better. That's still. Hey, Aquarius, say hey. Joe puts in a basket and balances in the monster forest, so we get picked up by the local witch and become the MC. Sure, yeah. 1 second, I have to cough. Okay. Do you think they should be under or over the controller? Honestly, I think they should be under the controller. But I might have to ask my rigger to do that for me at some point. I can like remove them for now though, so it's like less noticeable. Fun schedule, ready to update my journal. You're the second person to say this. Or maybe you were the first too. Either way, I'm guessing that's a meme for Planescape. Do I like Greek mythology? I do. Get special treatments, you just threw me in a vegetable badge. Oh, like a cabbage patch, kids. Okay. Great, you've got enough pages for me to tell you a new secret cheat. About time, spill the beans. Hand over my precious pages first. Much obliged. First cheat is feathers. Got it. My second cheat is eggs. Got it. Here's a small clue as to how to activate the cheat. Mayhem Temple, Code Chamber, letters. Got it. No, I still don't understand. I do, Banjo. Come on, let's go use that cheat. There's a menu of the codes I have told you. Feathers and eggs. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Right on time. And about the same day I got fired. Oh no! But you had some mashed potatoes. I hope it was good. I hope it was good. This makes them infinite. It does not make them infinite. It's if I recall, much like in the first game, you just get extra and just raises the limit. Do you get what the controller does? I can put it on the controller. 1 second. Let's eat all the eggs. Okay, Gaston, slow down. Did you burn these pages? Yeah. Sounds like my throat's a bit dry. Yeah, I need to fix it. 1 second. Jiggy. 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 Yeah. Now it's under the controller. Okay. Hey, Sogi, hey. Jacob's gun has returned, exactly. You know, always keep an egg behind. My ear. In Dutch we actually have a saying called achter de hand. But this would be achter het oor. But it doesn't really translate to the English, does it? Unfortunately. Hey, steak, hey. But yeah, no, I guess my voice still is not completely back, but it's like a cold day. It takes a while to escape the cough zone, the cough orbit. I am planning, because I think otherwise my voice feels fine. I'm planning to like try and record some stuff tomorrow. I should be unpacking, but I'm thinking of maybe recording some stuff tomorrow. Oh wait, we can go to Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Let's go this way. All caught up. So, are you guys ready? For I think a level that is like a little bit more divisive in terms of opinions. Some people really don't like it, and that's because it's the dedicated water level of the game. But on the other hand, this game only has 1 water level instead of 2. And I think it's more fun than the water levels in Kazooie, personally. For reasons you guys will figure out. The painted matches your wall, hang those boxes in art for him. Jolly Roger Lagoon is my favorite level of all time. Exactly. Like, I think as far as water levels go, Jolly Roger's Lagoon is actually really good. In a big part, due to what you guys will see is Mumbo's spell in this level. It also just has peak vibes, like just really good atmosphere. And like I would live here or go on a vacation here. Like this is such a lovely town. Definitely a better appreciate for it as an adult as opposed to kids. Yeah, and the music is great. Some people just really hate water levels on principle, I think is the problem. But I like it a lot, so as you can see, it's the Jolly Roger Lagoon. Maybe I'll introduce you to the people a bit first. Because there are multiple people in this town. We get a bunch of fun NPCs to talk to. Feeling better, what thumbs did you in? It's not that bad! You guys hear that? This man is selling globos. Just need to adjust your hair layer. That's not something you can do, unfortunately. That's something that the riggers have to do. There's some things you can do, but that's not something I have control over. It's like the town area, right? Look. And also, you guys remember this one? It's the Grunty plushie from the quiz show. It was, I believe, one of the prizes, which means that it must have gone like on resale after you defeated Grunty. Like maybe there was like a blowout sale of everything inside Grunty's lair. Because somehow it wound up in here, so yes. The POF should simply become fire levels. No, I actually quite like water levels where you can swim, but you have to do it right. There's Saizeriya. Greetings, friends. The name's Bono. I'm the local pawnbroker. We're interested in that jiggy in the case. Ah, yes, a real nice piece. Circa Banjo Kazooie. So I was told, back in 20 gold doubloons would be a fair price. 20 doubloons? We only want a jiggy, not your whole shop. I wants to buy the Quantito, right? Like, I honestly would love the Quantito. I actually, you know, now I think about it, this would be such a good merch plushie. Have I ever made it Quanti merch? I made a couple of Banjo, but like specifically the one with the eye missing, like in the game, would be such good merch. What happened to the weird donut carton thing? Already got sold immediately. I think never played that name too well. Oh no, everything is definitely on purpose. I think this year what levels either have a massive hazard increase or limited playing more. So you'll see why I think this level is actually very good when we get there. Still 20 doubloons for the jiggy. Would you like to buy it? What do you say? Aye. Ah, you say yes, but your purse is telling me no. He's so depressed. Okay, so this world introduces something new, which is the balloons. There's a bit of a treasure hunt in this level to find the balloons, but they serve at the end. You'll see. There's a bunch of cheeky devs, exactly. They are British. The fauna is related to Mr. Wipowski. Oh, definitely. Ta-da! This is a doubloon. They are the only currency accepted in Jolly Roger's Lagoon. So yeah, there's plenty of doubloons around and we've got to collect them. Look at the mill for maintenance got taken over, our new name became Quant. Of saving the sea. Oh no. Anyway, there's like some water levels for example to take away your tax. True. I think it works well because like you don't just like have attacks, but you even get some new ones. Which like makes it like a lot more doable, I think. No! Get on there, Banjo. Oh, no! I messed it up! I wanted to Kazooie! Glad missed so much easily, they blend in well to ground. They're like noticeable enough that like once you see them, you're like, oh, yeah. I see it. And it's lightning because water is spooky. Ah, do you have thalassophobia? I know some people are very afraid of the water. But as an, you know, eldritch water creature myself, I'm the opposite. Water levels already have a bit of an advantage for me specifically. Just because I really love being underwater and the aesthetics of it. That's the opposite of a problem. Here we go. Only in games, I couldn't care less. I see. I mean, I think it's fairly common, like, you know, as far as like phobias go. Or if something existed that could send the control input to the console PC at the same time. Yeah, I wish. Okay. What are you doing? Admiring all this beautiful game water. This is such... It's one of the prettiest worlds, I think. I like how like the wild creatures get like moldy if they live in the moss as well. The Kirby water levels threaten the need of taking away your powers but giving you good movement. Like I think... Oh. It's one of the levels I can remember. Check this out, you guys. Let me get a good angle. This water seems so nice. It's all about the lighting. If I can't see through the water, it's no. I mean, to be fair, how many games have you not seen through the water at all? Is it like a realism trend that some people are following? Because I feel like the majority, like at least let you see. There's a shark in there. Notion of prioritize buried around, but actual box of stash procuring is glossed over. You see it here and there. This one might have been my favorite level. Hell yeah! It's a fun one. Skull Beach. Beach Skull. You guys got that? You making a note? Okay. Guys, check out this pretty lake. Oh. Okay, maybe not quite as nice from further inspection. So it's a little stinky. It's a little stinky in the lake. Bum Beach, beach bun. You guys beach bunning on the Bean Bum Beach. Would have liked this level, but I don't remember enough. To be fair, as a kid I was quite stupid, and I actually didn't realize there was a second part of the level till like I nearly had finished the game. Here we go. Virgin pet for a day. Are you okay? Okay, let's talk to the kids. Help us sort our pool out, Mr. Bear. What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. We want to go swimming, but the water is polluted and icy cold. This one may take some time. The swimming pool water is still horribly polluted and way too cold for me and Tooie. You guys noticed something? Please fix the pool. Biggles pushed me in the other week. And look what's happened to my arm. Well, I didn't want to say anything. Thanks. I'm a little touchy about it, as you might expect. Before we go. He's missing an arm. He's got 3. Nothing wrong with him, no arm done. Honestly, a 3rd arm is pretty convenient, actually. Might have a shark nearby, but not the one I thought. Compared to a couple of our infinite button jumbo, so I actually didn't realize that's what Mumbo did at first when I was younger. And then I just left the level. Throw him back in to make it even? That's true. Want to even it out on both sides, right? Oh, but what if he throws a 3rd arm and it's on the wrong side again? And then it's like even more uneven. Do you want to run the risk? So much chemicals for the benefit. Oh, I see. That's right. Welcome to the wasteland, fall-dwelling bird and birds. It's a little bit of callback to Fallout. More arms is bigger hugs. This bun like spider claws. The one is armless. Okay. Dunk him in only on one side, like Achilles. Hold him by the arm to make sure that nothing else comes in. Good thinking, good thinking. Look at this very big hole. Lots of water in a very, very big watering hole. Speaking of the watering hole. Well, this is where the wave racers are. And the board game I used to play where the trolls had 3 arms. Hell yeah! Did you play it at all? Okay, can you guys... I think you guys can see a little bit already. This is... a big hole. But we can't, or rather we shouldn't go there yet. We can, but we shouldn't. Not yet. Okay. Good morning, hey ducks. Hey. So let's go to the wave racer zone first. Look! How many of you guys remember Blubber? For those of you there for Banjo Kazooie, he's the guy who lost his treasure on the pirate ship. We had to get it back. Got all 3 trophies. Hell yeah. Ahoy there! And be your old shipmate, Captain Blubber. How you going, me hearties? Bit of a hard day, really. Aye, these adventurers are all the same. So many places to go and things to do. Beats standing around, though. How's business, Blubberguts? Not good, landlubbers. All me wave racers are shipwrecked, and the last one was eaten by a fish yesterday. Perhaps we can lend you a doubloon or 2. Now, shipmates. I'll sell you me last possession for just 1 doubloon. How about it, me hearties? Do you want my last possession for 1 doubloon? He has a horrible voice as always. You guys remember now you hear him, yeah? Hey, look, hey. Poor guy, it's his last possession. Oh, man. Well, hey. Here's a good one, Banjo. Look inside this year crate. Thanks, shipmates. I'll be off to Jolly's for the quiz night. There'll be 1,000 doubloons up for grasp. If I win, I'll be having me a fine new flying machine. Man's gonna gamble it all away immediately. And champion winning and reaching glory for all in the same wage. Oh, nice. Okay, clearly a bad trade. He's too excited, right? Well, we got some nice kicks. To be fair, I get why he sold them. These won't fit him anyway. It's not his size. Legend has it that goldfish hold the secret to fast swimming. We're enabling him. He's gonna lose the house again, you guys. I'm playing this. You don't have Nintendo 64. I do in fact have Nintendo 64. Though in this case I am playing the NSO version. But yes, I in fact have 3 N64s. Because I have the PAL US and Japanese N64 for region purposes. Hey again, hey. Gonna spend on a gacha, yeah. And you know, the Japanese one, that's the Pikachu one, baby. I always wanted that one as a kid. How many GameCubes? Too many. 5 currently. Do they look different? I have them in different colors to keep them apart. Mention Blubber running fast, right? There we go, I'm in 3DSs. Oh gosh, I'd actually have to make a count of that one. I think I'm like up to 7 or 8, maybe 9 3DSs. You collector, yeah. I have a lot of gaming consoles. No shells will ever be enough for you. I mean, like, to be fair, 3DS I'd have to double check because, like, I might be conflating some DSs and DSIs in the mix. So as new 3DS, like, if I were to, like, divvy it up, I don't actually know the exact number. A few more and can make the hypercube, yeah? But yeah, too many is the answer probably for any reasonable person to own. I want a few pics of them if they're not already on there. I showed pictures a while back. Some of them are still in the Netherlands though. I have to get back for them at some point. Can conveniently stack my GameCube, that's a nice part. As long as you're happy owning them, I sure am. I've been collecting for many decades now, so looking at them makes me happy. And makes gaming a lot easier because I don't have to worry too much about regional differences between them. Hey Evolts, welcome in, welcome in. I don't have DS anymore, but technically I own 3 separate DSs. I mean, technically you don't really need a separate DS, but I mean, it's nice to have. You have a CRT TV? Yep. Though for streaming I use an HD one just because it's easier to hook up. But I do. But for streaming I usually just use an upscaler just because it's a bit simpler setting up and has like less technical difficulties when trying to stream something. It's got 9 GameCubes to form them into the Mega Cube. True. Forget it, punk. Won't be needed to learn this one. Just a flea go here. Oh. It's upscaler. What do you think? Oh, so you overestimate how much money I have. I have like a cheap upscaler. Retro think is very expensive. I'd like to get one at some point. I use a, let me check, Armor 3 AV2 HD for some of them. And the Hyperkin for some others, depending on if I'm running PAL or NTSC. They are both on the cheaper side. One day I'd love to get a Retro Think though, for like the best fidelity. But as it is. Jen, did you drop them? Probably like months ago. I'm not gonna drop them right now, Doxa. I'm streaming. I don't even know, like I'd have to go looking through my like phone gallery, it will take forever. But I've shown my collection off on stream a couple of times. I think if you go like around the time that like Maggie was doing the cleanup stuff, I know I took some pictures of like some of my DSs, so if you look roughly around that time, you might find them on Twitter too. Or on the stream I had that day. I don't remember. Back to the photo getters names. Do you want to look at those? Of course, of course. If you leave a comment on like Twitter or YouTube, I can like write it out for you too. DSi and 3DS both have problems with the battery. One can't hold the charge, the other falls loose and turns off. Oh man. To be fair, the hinge thing is an issue here there. Okay. Here we got. Oh, hello there. I'm Jolly Roger, town mayor and proprietor of this lovely harborside inn. We'd like a ginger beer, please. I'd love to oblige, but I'm less than jolly at the moment as my partner's gone missing. That's a shame. Now how about a drink? It's Tooie! Oh, sorry. Where'd you last see her? She was out on the wave racer early yesterday evening. I heard a big gulping noise, and when I got outside, she was gone. Perhaps she was eaten by a vicious sea demon. Oh, I hope not. It's happy hour soon and they'll be needing some help. Would you like to rent a room? It's half price at 2 Blooms, as this naughty mole has dug a hole in the corner of it. How about it? Why? Yeah, the hashtag retro reboot one. I have to buy an SP battery, but all the ones don't seem to fit the original shell. Good luck. Damn it, gem doors. Okay, big boy, show me the money. Lovely, I'll just open the door for you, okay? Cheers, but how can you possibly sleep while my partner's still missing? It's not our partner. Partner still hasn't returned, you know? This means this woman initially just had a patch of dirt. I mean, you can't ask too much in a seaside town like this, you know? It's not the hashtag. Oh. It might be a hashtag Retro Reboot 2025? Maybe? Big fan of Jolly, yeah? Jukebox. I'm afraid that jukebox is broken at the moment. Real pity. I just love dancing to the salty seaman shanty. Perhaps you'll find a way to fix it. I think that was like actually with a code we had to unlock in this game. If I recall correctly. Yeah, I think you had to like, it's one of the Cheeto codes, isn't it? Or something like that, I think. Anyway, let's get our new upgrades. Hehe. Look, bouncy! Bounce this! The 1 2DS, 1 3DS, and 1 or 2DS types around. Nice. 1 3DS because it's the new 3DS. For Yokai Watch. Nice. Looks comfy, I'd probably live here too. I mean, it seemed like the mole dug through the hole. So, like, originally there was wood here, it seems. Go. When the water bellies attack, this new move will let you shoot back. Press up for aiming sight, followed by Z to start a fight. Nearly there. Ah, there we go, you got it. I see. I should have spent bouncing on bed when I was a kid. Not enough. Okay. Oh, this is the picture I took of my GameCubes that I have in Japan. I know I took a picture of, like, my DS's as well at some point. But I think I might have just shown it off on stream and not not on Twitter then. But yeah, here's my GameCubes side by side with like... This was like one box basically. With like some of the games and stuff by the side. One box plus the boys be typing keyboard. Cool keyboard, thank you, thank you. It comes with a dating sim. But yeah, I know around that time, I'm pretty sure I unpacked the DS's too, but I forgot when. You're cute. No, you're cute. Some collection, thank you. Hey. Eventually I'll go through the effort of like taking pictures of all of the things to like actually catalog it and just sleepy and lazy. Our teammates with the wonders fun and stuff. Yeah, if you can find that one back, there's a bunch of my DS's in it. That'd be good. What's the good one? Yeah, like actually if you... I think I did it for White Day. If you take my White Day stream, I play the boys B. And you know, the boys, they do be typing. I was originally gonna play it actually for Valentine's Day, but it didn't work out back then. So I wound up doing it for White Day instead. I do believe we can blow this up, hold on. There we go. There we go. First appearance of Joey Senpai, yup. So PS2? Yep. It's actually a pretty neat game. Like, the PS2 had a couple of like keyboard inclusive games, but never made much use of it. But this one is actually, I mean, it's quite easy if you know how to type already. But it's still a fun one. You've lost the safety that Banjo brings. Vent yourself now with your wings. Whirl them round by pressing B. Use to attack, I think you'll agree. The ideas in the trash room now means vengeful sentient is still in the house. Actually... No, if I... okay, so I've got a story, but I'm gonna sound crazy if I say it. That's the heck love, 90 years old. Yeah, exactly. Well, what the statue was supposed to be? It was a treasure chest. Oh. I think you all hope you teach him one day. Yeah? And PSP, of course. That's true, that's true. So. Oh. But actually, you guys, I think the palace might have a ghost. Also, it's time to look at the turtle real quick. 1 second. Nice, hey. Look, turtle! This is the part of the game where you view the turtle. The current one, yes. Now, you guys, this next story may sound like I'm insane. So, you guys, you have to... I should have taken a video of it, because I was looking at it, it's like, I'm going crazy. It's... Okay, so like it's not Jorunna, So you guys know, I mentioned earlier, like I took a bath yesterday, right? And the water was moving on its own. I'm not kidding. I don't know why. It was like I don't know how it was doing it. Like it's like, you know, after I got out of the bath, it wasn't an earthquake, no, and I just kept doing it for a long time. Like, it never stopped till so I got out of the bath, right? And I looked at the water, and it was just like swaying back and forth, and quite aggressively too. And the water wasn't flowing, and there was like no airflow on it. But like, it was going pretty hard, and because I used a butt bomb, it was green and kind of looked like Flubber from Flubber the movie. Like, you know, just flopping up and down. And I was like, why is it doing that? Is my bath haunted? It's Jorunna is not haunting my bath. Was it Vaporeon? I don't know. I was like, it moved as if there was an earthquake, but there was no earthquake. It looked like Flubber. I should have taken a picture of it, because I was like, this is crazy. It's the box to get unpacked for so long that they grow sentient and vengeful. It was really stupid. I didn't even realize, because I was like, it's no, because like, if it wasn't just from getting out, that's what I thought at first, right? Because like, I realized it when I was sitting on the edge of the bath to like, you know, cool off for a second before I dried off, and like suddenly, like, you know, the bath is kind of low, but suddenly like the water like splashed up and like, well, like hit my butt, and I was like, eh? Is the water still moving that hard? And then I looked around, and it really was like, you know, sloshing back and forth very aggressively. And like, it just kept going, and I tried like going, like moving it the other way around, like trying to do a counter wave, and that didn't stop it. And I watched it for like 5 minutes, and it kept sloshing back and forth like there was a ghost inside. It's a plot of Ghostbusters 2. You should check the local museum for vengeful portraits. I do have one painting, and it's of a sunflora. You think that's haunting me? Hiya guys, hiya, hey. Oi, Quest, but normally the water would be like at least 10 to 15 centimeters lower. That was like how hard it was sloshing back and forth. and then like, you know, I let the water drain, and I was like, and then it was gone, but like it really kept going. It wasn't just from like just getting out of it. It kept going for a while. And I was like, why is it doing that? I was like, is it the heat? Is it, but there was no water coming in and no heat being distributed. And there wasn't like a fan on it or anything, and I've had baths that just did that. I don't know. I was like, did I just never notice it doing before, or did it just start doing it yesterday? At first I thought it was an earthquake, but there was no earthquake, and it also just kept going. So basically, long story short, I don't know what happened. My bathtub's haunted by Flubber. So what displacement work if I go from aquatic to humanoid mode? I guess it implodes. Some floor can't learn to surf. It can't be. How high in the building are you? I mean, not super high, but not super low either. It's a very calm haunting. Should I be afraid of the water haunting me? The one's hiding beneath the bubbles from the bath. I was like, did the bath bomb count this? But I don't think a bath bomb can do that. I was sloshing back and forth, right? Like a wave pool, basically. Yeah, it was just sloshing back and forth, basically. It was very strange. I unlocked my 10th hidden mystical eye. It was my water powers awakening. Poseidon got angry I killed his son. It was strange, but it was like sloshing back and forth pretty high though. I must have hit the perfect resonance. I should have taken video. It was a bath bomb with a bath mine. So when the building sways a bit, it can make the water slush. If it's the right frequency. Huh. And cousin, thank you for the follow. But like, you know, I thought it might have been kinetic energy at first, but it didn't. You know, dissipate. And when I tried doing it, like, ran my hand through it in the opposite direction, that didn't cancel it out either. Mom will not help unless Bear and Bird both safe in school. Okay, I'll take Banjo with me. You see this? See, hold up. Sorry, sounds weird, but I think I can explain by how the building is built. Like, you think it's just the building swaying? Didn't feel like it. When there's a wet cheeky microscopic bun in the water, sneaky little. What's the bear say? But does he consider the bird safety? No. Oh, I don't know what to do. Seems to be the problem, tipped up. It's my baby. He's about 32 weeks late. Can you help? And you just sit on it and hatch it. I'm a reptile, not a bird. He's supposed to get out himself. You guys remember Tipped Up? Tipped Up was in the first game too. May my thighs accelerated? No! That's not how these things work. Must like send your resident house coat over. I'll ask her if she sent it by mail in her latest care package. As a kid, he has a whole bunch of them. But I guess like I always assumed that Squire was his children too, but I guess it might not be. I guess the same if you visit him with just Banjo. I forget. Hey, Naito, still no signs of him hatching. I'm getting more worried by the minute. How do you know it's a him? That better be. I've already got 19 girls. I think it is actually different dialogue with Banjo. Let me see. It's more than half a year late. He's just sleepy. He was. Like you can't blame a kid for being sleepy. And like being born in this economy. Like, you know, just take another half year gap and hope for better interest rates, you know. Can't blame the kid. Think that's a rock. They've just been busy trying to get a son. Poor guy, no luck yet. Maybe, you know, at this point, you should just like, you know, accept the fate. Time to get the bread and remind ourselves that Bottles is still dead. Yep. And he always will be. I mean, what? I mean, well, we'll get him back, don't worry. Well, we'll get him back. When was the third pregnancy term? This egg is double pregnant. It's a sign of hatching. Getting more worried by the minute. I guess it's the same dialogue, even with Banjo. Bunny often might be cold by now. Oh god. Yeah, now if I recall, we do want to sprint here too. I think we should engage in more necromancy. Why not? If you at least engage a proper funeral. For Bottles. We haven't told his family yet. Smack the egg? No. Egg's not for smacking, it's for hatching. Happy Midwife Monday to all the double pregnant people. To all the double pregnant people out there. Happy Midwife Monday. 1 second, I went the wrong way twice. Okay. Those his brother, it's on him now. Time to think of the water hit you like that with the other butt. Hey, oi! That's you're supposed to do science. It's science time. Yeah. go. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more run, I think, if I recall this. We want to do an extra fast one with Kazooie. Oh, I see Toad's by the X in the sand. I mean, if you bury it low enough, there's like a degree of heat, no? That's like the whole thing, like if you do it deep enough. Like, isn't that like a whole thing with sea turtle eggs actually? Like, I feel like I've read somewhere that like the depth that they are buried in actually dictates whether it's a boy or a girl or something. Or like the odds of it being a boy or a gold turtle. I don't know how it works. Tip up a sea turtle or land turtle? I don't know. I didn't imagine. Oi! It's important science! Oh wait, maybe I don't actually have to take the shoes here. There's nothing here yet. Hey, Scotchy, hey. Isn't it the temperature? But the depths like change the temperature too, right? But I think it might be the temperature, yeah? I suppose that is true, It's called Jolly Watch Lagoon and it's clearly a cove. Jolly Watch's Cove doesn't quite have the same like je ne sais quoi to it, right? It's like the... Doesn't roll off like Jolly Watch's Cove. Like what's he coving about, oh? There's already a cove, that's that too, yeah? And the marked about the smooth flowing flub of the robot water. It really did look like Flubber. It looked white like Flubber. Those are more secretive, like a place the pirates hide their low. That's true. Though I mostly think this because of... I will admit, because of Neopets. Because that's where the smugglers cove. The smuggler coves put all their stuff. There you go. It's global warming for spamming turtles. I mean, if that's the fanfic you wanna read. And you silver. Am I just short on this? I'm not sure if I can make this that. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Actually, is there a thing that I can get from here still? I forgot. Now we can get in from above here. Hey, Shadow. Hey. Welcome in. Okay, I think I've been in most spots. You probably had to, hey, thanks for the stream. Take care and have a good night. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you for coming by. Okay. I think I got most of the doubloons. Just making sure. Okay, I got all of these. Actually, how many doubloons do I have now? Let me see. Oh, I have 20. That's enough. That's enough for a Jiggy. Jimmy isn't big enough on the inside to go through it. No. And I guess he didn't plan for anything fancy on the inside either. Has anyone tried to make a Joe version of the term yet? Like je ne sais quoi tic? Not yet. I do say it often enough. It's just, you know, there's not many terms with the je ne sais quoi to it too. Describe what I mean otherwise. There you go. Go for Papa sitting on the edge of the pot. The area needs more bird Trevor. I agree. Still 20 blues for the Jitty. Yeah, give it to me. Gimme. Can't pay with eggs. Come back later with the cash carrying bear. No! This is bird discrimination. Damn. Dang. I guess we know what Banjo's carrying in the backpack now, huh? He's holding on to the cash. No birds, only bears. Okay, fine. As with the dialogue of not out there, that's true. Okay, what do you say? Aye. Right, friends, let's see some gold. A pleasure doing business. Please help yourself. Also, we focused on the Quanti Plus earlier, but I also noted he has a box of like, presumably unsold Banjo-Kazooie cartridges. And a picture of Quanti's sister, who doesn't otherwise show up in this game anymore. I guess it says 12 and not 20 on the register. You can't do math. Math hard. Actually, didn't realize how much some people struggle with maths till I saw people complaining about the new Nikkei minigame, which I actually like a lot. I think it's very fun. But it seems a lot of people are having troubles with it. And thanks for me of Goran-chan. I mean, I can link to them. Or I can... Oh, hold on. It's been a little while since I was tuning. Don't you have a MILF haircut? Describe your definition of MILF haircut. No chance for Banjo to play the banjo, yeah. Think he's pickpocketing the difference, probably. Hello again. How much for the worthless old page? Far from worthless, my friend. I was told the page comes from the legendary cheaper book. Are you sure? Oh yes, I'm afraid I won't take less than 5 doubloons for it. I don't get quality like that in here every day. So I see. What's up to Quanti's good sister? Missing, just like Tootie. And the anime mom haircut? No, Mama Jo has short hair. CC is very close to the Otis haircut from, like, Limbus. As in a math mini game. A lot of people struggle to count to 10. You have to count to 10, which is hard for many people, as it turns out. And so it's impossible. Everyone loves Banjo-Kazooie. So it is. It doesn't even have the one weight, no. Here you go. I think I remember to get one more doubloon. Yeah, we'll get it, don't worry. Just have to find it again. But only because my head wants to connect the numbers instead of selecting the box better. Fair. But you get used to the box thing after a while. Genie Bang is nice. It combos well with the braids, right? It's a nice combo. Nobody's ever counted 10. No, it's like the meme, you know the song. Like, I can only count to 4. Can only count to 4. Can only count to 4. There's my first one. Can once count to 10. It hasn't been proven yet. I actually want to sing that in like karaoke sometime. Actually like the minigame even if it gets stuck. Right, it makes me think. It's actually one of my favorite like event minigames they've had. It's been very fun. You know. I think you have 4 int in D&D. You can still count to 10 by using your fingers. When is Mom coming? Next week, Wednesday. Very soon, very soon. They're still available if you want it. She would still be here next year. It'd still be 5 doubloons to have a sale. What do you say? Aye. Right, friends, let's see some gold. A pleasure doing business. Please help yourself. I think Eden's was quite boring. Eden's was badly paced. Like badly paced, kind of boring. And also just there was no incentive to send your characters out in dispatches. Because just like I just left the game on for like 2 or 3 hours in the background while I was waiting, you know, for the 2 weeks for the next part. And at that point I had so many resources I never had to grind again. It was altogether just like poorly executed. Hey. In 2 more into use your toes count to 20. I mean, you don't really need your fingers to count though, do you? What if you are missing a finger? Or you have an extra one? Then your count's gonna be all off. Okay, Mumbo. It's time for Mumbo magic. Welcome again, Bear and Bird. We've got a global. Must give magic creature to Mumbo if want help. Want Mumbo's help? Yes. We can count to 25. Yup. It's all the help we can get. Should have had a dance called Mumbo Mambo. It's Mumbo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club now, come on, let's ride to the... I went the wrong way. Went to the other side of Lagoon. Did I use my flap when counting? Yes. Let's keep going. Make it getting sweet. And Emmy's just going high always gets me. They're so friendly. Need for karaoke streamers every day. Probably sometime around Christmas once my voice feels better again. What's the number after 4? I can only count to 4. To 4, what's that? I forgot. It's 6 or something. Until they tend to beat the crap out of you, yeah? Could argue the DM that the pre-answer tale could let you round to one more place, exactly. Hope this works. Sunlight, oxygenated water. So as a kid, I will admit, I didn't realize what this did. So I was several more hours into the game. Because I was like, huh? Oxygenated water? What? English is not my first language. So this is what I was like alluding to earlier. Mumbo shine big light on water. It now has plenty oxygen. Bear and bird, not need. Hot breath. In there now. So, you can actually swim without dying. Infinite oxygen. Which makes it one of the better water levels because you aren't drowning all the time. Which is great. I'm staring suspiciously at George sings Mumbo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the buns in the club. Now come on, let's ride. Little bit of Monica on my line. Little bit of sin on my side. Little bit of weed, that's what I need. Excuse us too early. Nope, I was stupid when I was younger. Mumbo number 5 is all my nigga waifus. Little bit of Speak with the pirate captain. We did. We got our quick shoes and gave sold them. He sold them to us for his last possession. Now he's got a gambling addiction. Yeah, it depends on the age you play in the game, and he doesn't repeat it. So if you miss it the first time, he only says bread once. Could be that my mom was interrupting me during this cutscene, and after that, you know, it's not immediately clear. I mean the one in the bar. Oh, we have not actually talked to the one in the bar yet. That's true. Yeah, you forgot. I was so busy because I went to the bedroom and forgot the other room that's in there. I'm number 5 is Levi Ghost. Nice, nice. Okay, here we go. It's the captain from the game that like Banjo cancelled. Now vast day is curvy dogs. We Captain Black Eye, fearless pirates and scourge of the seas. You're looking at that wobbly there, Blackie. Just a touch of seasickness, you filthy rats. Seasickness? Some pirate you are. Watch your tongue, buzzard. This might look better, they have more normal names, that's true. That is very true. Guys! Look! It's a stop and swatch. Hey, disaster, hey. Shiver me timbers. These seasick tablets Jolly gave me are mighty useless. Splice the main brace. One more press on that door button, and I'll run you trail. Right, I'll slit ya. Oh, me poor stomach. Just take these doubloons and fetch me another glass of water. It's Mr. Dream himself. Look, and Treasure Cove, where they also had stop and switch. Okay, and bring me a glass of water. My partner still hasn't returned, you know. You have time to get him back there without realizing what would happen next. I mean, you're oh, right, over here too. And one dialogue of getting paid for a job. Hold up. Seeing regular humans feels wrong, right? But there's other humans there. Like you said, there's Humba Wumba, etc. He's on the sparkling water, yep. I were in this fine game. I had a dream once. It's because he was in Project Team. A bear stole me glory. Looked a bit like you. He did. So yeah, he's actually from the prototype that got replaced with Banjo-Kazooie back in the day. Project Team. That's why he's saying that. We did steal his glory. such a sad tale. But hey, at least he's got his fine drinking establishment. Never knew that, yup. That's why he's like, a bear stole me glory. Just like you. It's the antagonist, yup. So he was never the hero anyway, but wasn't us was Quanti. Quanti stole his glory, technically. Hey, if I say hey, and I say hey. He made it to Tooie, and technically he's in a painting in Kazooie. Oh. Having trouble breathing on the water? Go see the shaman. What happened to Edison, the protector of Dream? Died. Dead. Oh. Okay, and I think there's something in this fish that we want as well. Oh, but I don't think we can get this yet. We need to get a new move, I believe, to get the stuff out of this fish. If I recall. Yeah. Okay. But I think we can take the shoes in here. Oh, right, and we have to open this later too. 100 refer to the game, they are in their game. No, that's true. In their opinion, it would be in their game. Yeah, I need Suita Beetle. No consider herself the main character. That is true. And you know, in a way, she kind of is. You know, in Kazooie, she gets the most dialogue out of all of them. Nayatina, fishy. Oh, I think actually, do I need to glide for this one? Let me try it with the shoes and Kazooie. This is actually maybe one where I need to glide. Now I think about it. Hey, biscuits. Are you biscuits? Am I biscuits? Some black eyes somewhere in Kazooie as well? Yep, he's in the painting in Mad Monster Mansion, if I recall. It's sequence break it. I'm just wondering if I could maybe... Like, I think you're technically supposed to glide over, but... If I use the shoes, can I get it a bit earlier? An intercom system in a jar, I would have the most lines in the game too. And that would make you the protagonist. Wiggle! Oh, she catfish. Gotcha. Super speed cheat, speed boots, and kanju solo. Ah. But that's if you have to cheat on fair. It's very precise jump. It's easy with Super Banjo. Gotcha. I mean, so I guess we could cheat our way into it, but I'm guessing with Kazooie we won't make it. You know what? Yeah, hey. Ah. Okay. I didn't think that guy's in the Sea of Thieves. Not even a reference. I never played it, so... now it's too short anyway. So use some TRG. Yeah, I'm guessing if we cheat it up, you could probably make it, but I don't know. The exact route. It's okay. We'll come back for it eventually. That's fine. We should go where we're supposed to go. I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun in the pirate area. I love Jolly Swedge's Lagoon. Now, I will say, when I was a kid, I originally just spent a lot of time in this area. I actually 100% missed the buried doubloons the first time I played it. And like I mentioned before, I missed the fact that there was stuff in there. I was just having fun with the pirates. But, unbeknownst to my younger self, there is a whole level under the ocean. Inside the lagoon, which is where we should be going. I did eventually find it, but it took me quite long. But there was like a big bombing. For me, it just didn't occur to me that might need a big bomb, you know? And so, one of the big reasons why I think as a water level this one works well is because Well, you can breed. So you can take your sweet time with things, you know. But having black eye in Sea of Thieves is a wasted opportunity. Fair. Okay, if I recall. We shoot these guys in the eye. Yeah, there we go. We can grab things. As a kid, I would also try to just damage boost through here. Even though Mumbo made is a bit bad, but like you said, you could have gotten distracted. Exactly. And it's not like Mumbo doesn't make the hole. The hole is already there. He just like puts oxygen in the hole and makes it breathable. And for me, I didn't realize that now you could actually breathe underwater. They just keep me out of those little. They're quite annoying if you don't realize you can actually just knock them out as well. At which point they're a lot less threatening. Music is so good, yeah. You wonder what else teammates want to watch. I'm making progress still. Just point to the hole with the giant sun laser. Yeah, but it wasn't clear what it did. Like sun laser, okay. Water's shinier now, I guess. You know. Can't you swim while also aiming? Yep, but it's a little bit sometimes harder to figure out where you are in relation to things. And like, then you might wind up getting hit a bit faster, you know. Start see what you hair in your face. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We can't go to the aliens yet. Just making sure. Eat his anemone since he's like feet on them. Yes. Would eat it. Go flex Mumbo. How does that help? Exactly, Mumbo useless. Oh, it had to come back later. Hey, listen, say a whistle. So, fun fact. As a kid, this was another one where I just kind of tried to get around it as best as I could. And just like try to swim through. You can just freeze this guy. You just have to hit him right. Which easier said than done. But there we go. It's also why you might not realize, because you have to get the right freeze in, but yep, you don't have to try and swim through it. You can just freeze him. Blue wing experts are actually very small. Yeah, this is a big wing octopus. It's like a tough timing puzzle, exactly. I did have the goldfish, of course. You're home. Welcome to Atlantis, baby. This is where I live. Want some ice? No, ice egg. It's also an icy 50-cent coin. Yeah. Waffly, waffly, exactly. Okay. Oh, hey! Bad fish over here. I'm trying to. There we go. Hit it in its infected eye. There we go. Okay, that one we need Kazooie for too. Distinct lack of hippodromes and oranges down here. The hippodromes and oranges were the first thing to die after this empire sank. First thing to go. Oh wait, this is the right order. To be fair, this is... it's like numbered, isn't it? Let me double check. Space could use more Seabon decorations, right? I know it's listed somewhere, though this I remember being very brute forceable. Because as a kid I 100% just brute forced it. Bubblefish enemies are also in Ponko and DK64. It's probably a blue-winged octopus VTuber. I wouldn't be surprised because I think they have a good color scheme for it. Like, you know, like a good blue. Would make for a good VTuber design, I think. Here we go. Except for the neurotoxin. I mean, I'm a poisonous VTuber. When's it stopped anyone before? How much long do we have ornaments? Till this Sunday is the deadline, officially speaking. So, that's how long you got. Only saw the code when the door actually opens, yeah? Dang it. Used to be a demon people would eat Joel and die. Yeah. Think a blue wing octopus would make a good office lady. I think so. If she was working in a toxic workplace environment. You know, if it was like working at a black company maybe. Then what's day the 3 stream will be on? Maybe the 16th. Probably is where I might aim it. Something like that, 15th or 16th. Maybe I should just check the door while I'm brute forcing it. It's absolutely brute forceable though. And fire will go. There you go. Sad reality of Octona's job, yeah. See, they're working on improving IMAX voice protection so they could play movies longer than 180 minutes. Wait, there's a limit on IMAX movie projectors? Because that's the bigger surprise. Wait, they were limited? Hold up. There's a time limit on them. Does that explain why all the movies are the same length now? Good night, my meat's run out of coin. No way, sleep tight to see funny dreams. And thank you for coming by. We made the Battletoads, was also made by Where? They have to change the film out. Oh, is that the thing? They have to strap it. I did not know that. Interesting. I mean, like, I don't go to the movies as often. I feel like I do actually kind of want to see Zootopia too. I haven't yet, but I quite like the first one. And I feel like everybody's talking about it now, and I'm like, I don't know anything yet, so I might actually... Oh, my mom is coming soon, and my mom likes the movies. I might just go with her. Like, she is almost certainly wanting to go, and there won't be that many movies that will be available in English, so... That'll be a good one. Got a dip? No ways. Good luck. Heard no news of myself. I'll just say, yesterday, when I was meeting up with friends... Like, most of them were talking about Zootopia too. I was like, oh, I haven't seen it yet. Just want to see the gazelle. You want movies longer than 3 hours? It's a real question. Yeah, it's kind of long for my liking. Very good, thank you. So the excellent fan of the first movie, the foam was kicking in, yeah. To be fair, I'll be honest. I hadn't realized it was out in theaters yet. I actually did plan to go see it when it released, but I actually didn't realize they'd already released it. Till, well, you know, yesterday. So now I'm like, damn. I should go check it out. The thing is, often like Disney movies come to Japan a little bit late, so I thought it would take longer. Hope it's not chaotic in theaters as Minecraft movie. Well, maybe in America, I wouldn't know, but movie theaters in Japan tend to be very calm and not that rowdy at all, so I'm sure it will be dead silence, as nobody dares to laugh at a single joke. As per usual. I won't suggest seeing it. You should know my thing with her, but I actually think we're gonna see the first one first. The first one is actually very fun. I remember liking the world building. If you like Beastars, you'll probably like it too. It's like that in Japan too? Really? I did not see any, like, rowdiness of the Minecraft movie in Japan. Was it like for a regular showing or like an international showing? Tickets you go for 10 to 11 on a weekday, exactly. Don't clap at the end of the movie, no. This gives you one more thing to do with Mama's life that doesn't involve climbing a mountain, true? I mean, technically, by touching grass twice this weekend, I am trading up on walking. It depends on the place. I mean, I've even seen movies in Shinjuku and Shibuya before, and both of those have been quite calm too, for the most part. I've only ever really seen rowdy movies during, like, you know, special screenings that allow, like, singing along and that kind of thing. But those will be, like, marked to be, like, you know, noisy screenings. Usually for, like, musical movies or, like, anime releases. Since Theater Detect Lava, I switched the movie to the profile Judy comic. No! Just the boxes left. I have consigned to my fate. My mom's just gonna have to help me with some of it. But to be fair, that's the kind of things moms love doing, so... But she might be disappointed in my lack of shells. Can literally make an argument welcome to get a burger and the Italians are excellent. Technically, it is. And hey, it includes walking to the train station and back as well, which is quite a long walk. Can have some super disrespectful people in Swedish. Yeah, I've seen like wild things sometimes. There's time you can give up now. I'll do my best this week. Just gonna ask you about all the stuff. It's okay. I've already unpacked like the games and dojins, so ready in the lake? Sure am. Hey, so jokes. Hey. Super disrespectful people here. Tell the story why they aren't here. I haven't actually updated her about the shelf that failed to arrive yet, actually. Still have to do that. To be fair, I didn't tell her the date was originally gonna come, so she won't even know about the first failure, but I'll probably mention it to her. Top secret documents have been placed in the vault. It's fine. I mean, the boring documents that I sorted through, like... well, they're just boring. Oh. For the most part. God, train makes squeaking as I make the argument. Look. It's like, you say that, but when we're tallying it up, it's like 2 hours walk per day. And that's a decent walk, you know? Like, that's a decent amount of walking. It's usually pretty fine here, bearing the occasional loud child. Fair play. Look, guys. It's Davy Jones' locker. You get it? Hey, Nochi, hey. Har. Oh, dang it. Don't really want to go in there till later, but might as well open it up a bit early. Socks in there stink. And Wilson. Yeah, there's a bunch of like various references around here. Weird you, I'm enjoying curiosity. Hey, Polly, hey. It's like the monkeys. Where are the eggs on the water? How do you think fish lay egg? Water pressure is far too much for you down there. It's true, we need to get Wamba. The ones I sometimes have at this level is navigation. Yippies. But once we have like our teleports, it won't be too much of an issue. The Midnight Zone, yup. Hey, Grabner. It's where I live, very, very deep at the bottom of the ocean, you know. Dude, it's supposed to be at the bottom of the ocean, not a cave. Okay. The thing is, this is definitely like, you know, all roads lead back to ocean, so. Fish lay caviar, maybe sea bunny eggs. Sea bunnies do like eggs, technically. So we like the punk rock joke with Davy Jones and the monkey making a cameo, person out of the locker. I might not know the joke very well. It's because the monkeys are a band, right? Ocean cradle of life. I think more ocean makes more sense to Mumbo than using his magic to turn into swordfish. Because Mumbo is not in charge of transformations in this game. That's Wamba. All roads lead to Joru. That's right. Oh, and have a good luck, Wait, this one I already got this one. Okay. And one of the monkeys was named Davy Jones. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Makes sense. Gonna get some cupcakes, enjoy. Okay. Oh, read the door, that's true. All the words will find their way back to me eventually. Oh wait, this is where I came from. See, that's why I said like, I always get a little bit lost in here. I'll figure it out eventually, but that TV show my mom used to watch. The monkeys. I vaguely know that they are a band, but I would actually say I'm not convinced I've actually heard their music. But maybe I know their music, just not by name. If I heard a song. They roller skate in the opening. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, the show too. If Joe Dwelson is massive but looks smaller because Joe's eldest Empress form is also massive. Exactly. It's all about skill, you know? Okay. Here we go. I can't believe I used to do this without freezing this guy. It is super annoying to swim past him. You basically have to heal up in between every single area if you do it. Music many times. Daydream Believer. Oh, Daydream Believer's the monkeys. Okay, okay. Well, I've heard that song before. Like I said, like, you know, I might know them, just not by name, but maybe by ear. Yeah, so you touched this level. I mean, the younger and stupider you are, you know. That's how it goes. Ow! Seem to reorganize my poorly named files and delete some I don't need. I should really organize my VTuber files, as well as my download folder at some point. Haven't gotten to it yet, but one day I will. Someday, my poor and tortured folder will be fixed up. Eventually. Don't ask me about my downloads folder. Now I feel you. Jinjo! The Banjo family is complete! They'd like you to have this. We're doing pretty good on Jinjo so far. We got a couple of like the small families together already. Decent RNG, you know. Jinjo wise. Gingerly speaking. There you go, maybe for some 2012 in there. Yep. I feel that. I really need to reorganize my stuff at some point. Okay, hold on. Bad angle. Now we have Jingos, yep. Got Jinjos, we got big ones, small ones. All sizes, all colors. Our current Jingo list looks a little bit like this. Yep. We at least got one of each already. Yep. Got slapped though, yeah. Oh, Banjo. It's okay. Like I said, I'll get lost a few times here. Go through my multiple years. Remember the Ginjonator? How could I forget the Ginjonator? Ginjonator? I barely know her. I'm sorry. Okay, from here. Boo! Mine is still, aww. Not that bad. Gingers are, they're a magical species. They're just gingers, you know. But still, hell yeah. You know, they're just vibing, just being little guys. Having a grand on time. Once my beloved. Like they're like a kind of bird, I think. Like, that's what they look like to me, but... what are they truly? Only the truest of Jinjos can understand, you know? Who is ever to say what a Jinjo truly is? None may ever tell. Okay, unspeakable horrors. Eldritch entities. She game seems pretty interesting. Yeah, it's a fun level. Which Jinjo is the best flavor? Green. Green tastes like apple. You know, making it the best flavor. Okay. There's a bunch of places we haven't gone yet. It's okay, we'll just work our way around slowly. Here we go. Matrix eels, yeah. These guys used to scare me when I was younger. They're quite intimidating. Something in here? I think it was okay in the lair specifically. Do have... Yeah, there we go. What we need, baby. Set launches bird, just watch her go through the water like torpedo. Control stick to steer and A for speed. B to cancel if it's banjo you need. Yeah, the meter was kind of rough on this one. Yeah, no, you deserve that, Challengers. That was... That one was real messed up. That one was not even close. Not even close. Yeah, now we can detach Kazooie to center, going, basically. Look at these mystic ruins. What could they mean? It's an update for him, yeah. What do they mean? This listener giant spiders have shown up inside, so I'm gonna lurk to take them outside. Good luck. Actually, listener spider sounds like a Banjo Kazooie spin-off. But Jam just was discharged, yeah. And see with like head or something. He was like confused for decades until I learned that they sound this that. Yep. And good old Brits. As well as the rest of most of the earth, including the Netherlands. Okay, but now we have the good stuff, as we call it. Lived in Zeeland in the US. No, Zeeland. I see. That name is lime green right now, this makes me more delicious. It's showing up as like a kind of like off greenish blue for me though. It depends on like where it's displayed, I suppose. You say Z, not Z? That's just silly. It's like, but I guess I can see why you would do that. I guess I can see your argument. Just by chance wasn't syncing yet last time. Oof, oi! What do you mean oof? That one's pretty good. -1. Let's pronounce how that's Huda. Yeah, you guys are silly. All buns are delicious and shall be devoured in time. I mean, there's no proof that I've done that. But your chest is green or purple, what does this mean? I mean, they're good colors. Whistle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Was now for your name gimmick. Hey, Naito. Hey. Okay, so we've been to this one, we've been to that one. Go, haven't been to this one yet. Then, yeah, this is where we put our bird. Let's go. Check this out. Oh, no, that's not like that. That's how we do it. Now we got bird torpedo. The screen I'm usually purple. Let's do. Ancient swimming habitats. Okay. I believe I know where this is leading us. Elekopo, me too. Well, this is my favorite color after all, so. Are you real? Are you? No, it's a faker! Shadow the Hedgehog! Is that you? Is that you? Oh, Minjos are tough. They have so much HP. Please to find my comments in the vault sphere. Not enough red. I knew it was too easy. It'd never make my Minjos that easy to get. Knew it. Like she said after the first one. No, the white one is only has 1. The black one I think has 9. So technically we still have some left of those. Oh, Saka, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Our classification, that makes it tougher. Oh man. Second, I give you shout outs. Hey! You're playing Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. How was it? I hope you had fun. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And today I'm playing Banjo Tooie. I hope you got to summon many tables. And snakes. I think that's what you do in that game. Deep in the lagoon. Yes, we are. Welcome, welcome. Today we're lagooning. We're having a lovely lakeside holiday. Welcome in, welcome in. I think that's mostly just where we have our switch pad, isn't it? I think so, I think so. Okay, okay. Might have to return you later. Okay. Hi! Yeah, no, I think we return you later so we can get the Cheeto Peach as well. Okay. Either way, welcome in. I hope you guys like Banjo Tooie. And I hope you like swimming. Because we're going for a dive. Which is kind of making me feel a little chilly. Didn't you just impervious to the wall? I think so. Can't remember if they just had a lot of health or if they're impervious completely. Oh wait, yeah, here's the code. There we go. Okay, it's okay. I wrote down the thing so I don't have to brute force it. Okay. There we go. Back for a bit. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. But it does mean that, like, if we had a red Banjo, it would be faster. But it does make everything 3 times faster. How's it going? It's going well. Hiya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you had fun with Zelda. Oh, it's weird because some enemies will just nose out for some reason. Yup. Especially when Wall is usually the strongest one, but I suppose that's for the challenge, huh? There you go. By the rules of Shar and 40k orcs. I mean, it's interesting that they have that in common. Do you think Shar would be a secret orc? I'm sorry, I don't know enough about the orcs to say if he'd fit in. He's probably too clever for them. Oh wait, no, it was Delta. No, I messed it up. That goes faster by some orc classifications. That's what I was thinking. So they have that in common. The red ones go faster, yeah. Hey Jesse, hey, hey. Okay. Wait, did I write it down incorrectly? Might have written this down incorrectly. Hold on. I did write this down incorrectly. I was too busy reading the messages and did my notes wrong. Shar doesn't have an Arcus personality. Yeah, I don't think he would quite fit in. Which, like, unfortunately ruins the meme. Okay. Then... wait, now we need to... get this one. Okay. Sharsaku is more like salmon, unless you're a coward who made the origin. Okay. And black. There we go, got it. Okay. So I remember the next section being interesting. And taking a few tries when I was younger. So we'll see how well we do today. Let's grab some extra eggs first. There you go. Hey, Basmark, hey. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well grab the thingy. From, like, the other fish. The one over here. What's he holding? Oh, this is not one of the good fish, it's just an egg fish. It's not really worth it. Okay. Thank you to Christmas Arch. Oh no! Did you manage to find what you wanted? Get all your presents. Oh my god, I should buy my mom a present. I haven't yet. Oh no! I need to think of something quick. Oh, hi y'all. Oh, okay. I have to think of a Christmas present for my mom. Look! Eesh. I don't think spikes tend to be poisonous. Spikes are a good administrator for poison. Doing excellent, thank you. I mean, she probably likes something from Disney. And she does want to go to Disney. Maybe I can get... But then again... I have to think of like what to get there. See, one of those unpacked boxes get to work. No idea why to put eggs and feathers in some of the fish. The effort to get them is not worth it. Nope, not at all. Maybe if you're very good at it, but... I'm so ready for Christmas. Hell yeah! By a handprint. Oh, hi! I'm Chris. Chris? Not very big, like if you ask me. Actually, it's a crispy bacon. Oh, I see. What are you doing mixed to bacon? I'm on vacation trying to photograph these lovely paintings on the wall down there. Sounds fascinating. Oh, it is? These awful fish keep attacking me. Why don't I get a spear gun? This gun was too expensive. I had no doubloons left. Perhaps you could protect me while I'm down there instead. Zootopia 2 March. She hasn't seen the movie yet though. And she picked all my games. Oh, not even close. Like, I'm just, you know, I don't want to make her overload herself. So she's taking a fraction, a little bit at a time. Getting her a ditto. I don't think she likes, rubbish, but... Starlight, look carefully. He is holding a Game Boy camera. He is, which is very cute. Very cute little, thingy. And it is indeed an escort mission. And this one I always struggled with when I was younger. We'll see how it goes. Going to Disneyland HK? Oh, have fun! Never been to that one before. Sure, Mom would love if you got a husband for Christmas. Yeah, I'll check the Christmas market and see if they're selling any. Pokemon Go Day with Mama's Luck. Honestly, if I gave her a ticket for like play Pokemon Go all day in the park, she'd unironically probably really like that. Like if I were to like gave her an exclusive Pokemon Go voucher, she'd probably really enjoy that. But I think I saw some used husbands on eBay. I see. So in the cage shop. It's a good question. Like, I thought it was like some kind of crank, but... Right then, if you could just follow me down to the bottom. Could be a boat, I suppose. It's like cranking it in. My Pokemon Go account? Oh, she already has that. Mentioned this before. Husband for Giorgio. Hope you're ready. Here they come. Okay. Now this is a very, very annoying minigame. Oh, there they are. It's very easy to like not see the fish. Yeah, and then they're already there. I think the way to do this was to get to a corner and then shoot it from the corner, if I recall. Or like to get like above him and then shoot down. Something like that. If I remember. Hey, Coleman, hey. Fish want their pork, yeah. No, I think like, I mentioned it before, but my mom actually has my Pokemon Go account. All the other ladies in her area, all the old people who are playing Pokemon Go outside are using their kids' account as well. So she asked if she could play mine too, because apparently all the other people in the community were using 2 to 3 phones to play with. So I just let her play on mine as well. She got me a lot of Pokemon. Hey, Nick, say hey. Okay, yeah, no, I think I remember now. The way to do this is to not actually do what he says and go down with him, but to aim from above. If you try to do this the way the game wants you to, which is to actually go down, it is incredibly hard. Because you never really have a good camera angle on anything. Most of this kid takes really long to take his pictures. And Saizeriya, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Just going to one of the sides in a bit above the cage to see the fish, yeah. Like, you can kind of do it from the corner too, if I recall. It's nice to extract a bit, yeah. There you go. That's actually because we hatched one of the eggs, one of the secret eggs in Eggy's cage. There we go. Otherwise, it is indeed even harder. And off back to the surface. Hey, Frisbee. Using 2 phones to play King of Fighters AFK. Here we go. First try, basically. Once I figured it out. This is really hard if you're doing it like the way it tells you to do it. All the shots I needed. Perhaps this thing I found earlier may interest you. Took me hours back in the day. It's definitely not doing top count now. It's definitely possible to do it down there, but... Well, like you guys saw in the first one, you sometimes don't even see them coming. You know? Here you go. I should show you guys a picture of like how my mom organizes my Pokemon Go account though. She like marks every Pokemon, their strengths, whether they're the biggest or smallest, like all the details. Because she keeps very organized. So I have like an ultra organized Pokemon Go account thanks to my mom. One phone has the sole purpose of gathering resources, the others use the Pokequest to the stages. I see, I see. In works, it seems annoying the norming way. Dedication for structure, yeah. If you guys remind me, I'll take a screenshot for like next stream. It's very detailed, it's very detailed. She marks every stat. Height, width, length. No, not quite that, but she does mark if they're the strongest. And like she also does it for every like tallest and heaviest and lightest and shortest male and female of every Pokemon, just for like in case there's specific showcases. Hey Svika, yeah, hey, Naina Corp. So very detailed, very detailed. And my mom like had been doing that for a long time, ever since the beginning. That she felt so vindicated when they started like adding the showcases for like, you know, tallest, shortest, heaviest, lightest, because she had already been like saving and marking all of her own. So she was extremely prepared when that actually, you know, came true. Wants to be the very best, exactly. It's also kind of funny because even though she's like level 60, there's one big reason she hasn't like completed the Pokédex yet. And that's because she's playing for like extreme efficiency and optimization. Which means that like for a lot of Pokemon she won't evolve them until they have a community day. Just so she can use the special move that you get for community day Pokemon. And I'll be like, I'm not sure if they'll give her one for this one. And she's like, nah, eventually. So she'll have like 200 of the same Pokemon that's unevolved. Not quite completing a Pokédex yet because she's waiting for the community day release. So she can get the good evolution, you know. And you know, eventually, it'll pay off. It's amazing, yup. Very organized, very organized. I don't know if anyone here is playing King of Fighters AFK. I don't think I've heard anybody mention it before, unfortunately. Hey, woman, hey. Kazooie is a bit hard to aim sometimes. Oh, I'll get him. I'll get him next time. Okay. Retreat for a second. Try that again. Okay. There we go. The bird torpedo. I am not always very good at aiming the Banjo, the Kazooie torpedo. It's surprisingly tricky. Trust me. Okay, there's 2 exits here. I think I was in here earlier though. Okay. We haven't been here yet. There we go. Looks hard to steer. It's very, very finicky. Guys! It's the Glitcher Coach water pipe! You guys remember this? Remember where we couldn't get before? You remember? Saizeriya played the bunch. Assumes community day for Pokemon like shards and pseudos, but yeah, no. Good luck to the 7 people in the Vtuber community, exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure, Mom, like... I don't know if this Pokemon's gonna get a community day. But then she'll be like, no, but this random Pokemon did. I'm like, well, I can't refute that technically. Because I guess there are some like non-starters and random ones that did get a community day, so she is not wrong, but... Yo, Ginger family is complete! They'd like you to have this. Chicho! This is the Dinjo we couldn't get before. Yep, one day Tobish will get theirs. Tobish definitely already has a shiny. Have they had a community day yet? I don't actually know because I don't actually play Pokemon Go myself except for when my mom visits Japan. Only if running out of items could softlock you. You can't ever truly get softlocked in this game. Because you can just save and quit and that will like, you know, return you to the start of the game. And also if you die, you'll just return to the start of the stage, so... I don't think you'd ever be truly softlocked. Okay. Yeah, Ninja wouldn't come down early in the stage because he was too busy showing. But Miharu only has 90 degrees. Yeah, that's a bit silly. I feel like they should have gone for an even 100. Maybe they run out of time to make a final stage. Because I had heard that there were like maybe plans to put more into the final one, but... There you go. That was just a cute choice, yeah! I still think it's very cute that she thought it was a cat. Originally speaking, like, you know, in my mind it will always be a cat now. Just for my mom, you know. Okay. Let me double check over here. Oh, I think Garuda knows that wax. But we were talking about the special moves for like evolving it on a community day, you know. There you go. Cat evolves into wild, certainly evolves, yup. Come on. There you go. Trash cat, not raccoon. There we go. Okay, now let's get this honeycomb. Have to aim this bird just right and then swim through the fish. This is about as hard as it looks. But we do want this honeycombs. I say it does seem a bit underwhelming, at the very least downgrade from the first one, yeah. So I'm thinking, I wonder if they were planning one more stage. However, that does look a bit better. I mean, it's garbage, you know? It's what it's meant to look like. There we go. Got him. Looks as frustrating as it is. Okay. Back to JV Jordan's locker. Let me hit this one real quick. Forgot this one last time. There we go. Okay. Very well. Very well. Oh wait, no, this is where we need to go later. Need to go after Womba. She is supposedly somewhere. But where is the question? I always get awfully lost in here. Oh. Don't get how Kazooie gets the items from the fish. Just if you go fast enough, you can go through a fish. They don't teach you this in school, but you just gotta be fast. Garbage pompons had that ruined design. They are quite silly, yeah? Never realized you could do it as a submarine. It's so much better to do it as a submarine too. Because it's a really annoying boss to do if you're not a submarine. Like, they're actually quite... Do I have to do this one as a submarine? I definitely recommend doing it when you're a sub. Because it makes the shooting so much easier. And submarines have infinite ammo, exactly. You know, we all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. Is this not what I did with it? No, it is, I'm just bad at aiming. There we go. I think we can do this one as a submarine too, but... It's a bit like Clankers again, you know? Oh god, he's so fast! He's right on me, oh dear. Well, made it for easier shots, I suppose. Nearly got him. Here you go. Hey, Virtuoso. Hey, hey. Okay, hold on. This definitely is a little easier on the original controller, if you have one. Well, swimming fights shoot in Lost Planet 2. Those got infinite ammo only in submarine form. Maybe it's a reference. Nah, probably just a coincidence, but... There we go. He's gummy now. He's silly and gummy. We can go into his mouth without being hurt. I'm like the dentist who wants to be my first customer. Hey, Apollo, look, hey. All the best, you too, you too. There you go. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, fish! Oh, there he is. I keep missing him. Okay, there we go. Okay, makes you work for you for. You've doomed him. It's okay. I'm fixing him. He can grow those back. Oh, you wanna drink water? Ooh. It's okay. Too sleepy? I'm sleepy now. Ho 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 ho. Right, jabba jabba? Yup. Just like that. Where's this Jinjo? Can hear him. There's a Jinjo in here. He's Jinjoing all over the place. It is very jabba jabba. I mean, I do like going into a fish, you know. It's a classic. Well, lots of levels in game during this time and section where I go inside a creature. Yup. Wall meat, baby. Don't trust you to do dentistry. Ah, you must be the rescue party. I hope the price is right. I'm Maggie, partner of Jolly Roger. I was out on one of Blubber's wave racers when this fish knocked me off and swallowed me. The fish's mouth is open now, so you don't have to stay in here. That's lovely. I'll soon be happy hour at the inn. Jolly will be needing some relief. Any chance of a jiggy? I'll see Jolly about that. I'm sure I'll give you one. What's the bone counter reset? Have you changed your name recently, by chance? Lots of levels in the game during time and second we go inside. Sailor Key, yeah! I actually used to have a sailor style swimsuit. No closet, yep. Here goes the hey. But nice drawing. On the lucky part, like I have previously offered to just like put the bones back in for the counter, but as I found out, I think they just reappear after 2 or 3 or 4 streams. So just like, you know, go as per normal and they'll come back again eventually. Does your name makes your skeleton grow back? Yeah. Temporarily. When he has terrible postures, he's permanently squatting, yeah? Hey. So, your bones should, your counter should even out eventually, because I've re-entered, like, the number a few times, and then, like, within a few days, the bones would suddenly double. Which makes me think they just, like, turn back at some point. I don't quite know how Mixed It Up does it, but it's something like that. Here goes the hey. So, eventually, they should return. Okay. Banjo! I think I'd be a good dentist. I got this guy's, you know, ginger problem all sorted out, so I think I have a future in dentistry. You know, I think I've got this sorted out. Killing people, yep, like an alien. Okay, don't think I trust George to be my dentist. Why not? What about me? Makes you go like I wouldn't be a good dentist, huh? Don't think dentists see ginger problems. Then who does? If I can't see a dentist with my ginger problem, who will take care of my ginger problem? Somebody's gotta do it, you know. And if you've got gingers in your mouth... So I come to you, are you still in training? I probably qualified by now. Teeth bones, when teeth go missing. Teeth are not bones, actually. I let you keep them. George removed my tooth and she removed my entire skull. Yeah, you don't need the skull. The teeth you can keep, though. You know, you have this very pretty. Thank you, ghost. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm somehow missing, like, finding every area. Except for Wamba. I'll get him eventually. You make an appointment? Thank you. Please do. I love the hairstyle take on it. Oh. 80s style? Oh, because it's like the Greek stuff. I guess from that aspect, but... but though I will say, Greek mythology did exist before the Hades game got released, though. That was not the inspiration for it at all, I'm afraid, no. I just like Greek mythology in general. And the style was inspired by Enofi and a couple of my other art mamas and inspirations. My mistake, no ways. I just like mythology a lot, you know. Go. Yep. But I admittedly haven't even really played much of Hades. And have the God of War series without Greek mythology, exactly. Hey, Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, this puts me back in J.V. Jones' locker. For now, I'll just keep swimming for a little bit. Oh wait, no, this is where we can't go. Let's actually take the teleports. Here we go. Actually, we might as well go to the UFO. I think these are very cool, right? I played a lot of Greek mythology related games back when I debuted this model. Though, like, you know, at some point I was getting back to regular games again too. Played a lot of God of War, even though it was made by the same person who made Twisted Metals. I played the first one. I eventually want to get around to, like, the second God of War too. And to play this game, I've completed this game many times as well. Right, it's one of my favorites. And the Age of Mythology? Not yet, though I did play Poseidon. But no Age of Mythology yet, though I do plan to eventually. But the mission's pretty neat. Agreed, agreed. And hey, this is related to Atlantis again. That's true. Like the demo of the original God of War. It's a good game. The point and click was funny. Oh, the Atlantis game. That one was very good. It's lovely out there nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, we've got alien life forms. Greetings, feeble earthlings. Wow, we're aliens. Are any of you called Elvis? No, we're Alf, Betty, and Gammel. Was in a bit of a fix. Let me guess, you need to phone home. No, we have a cell phone for that. The drive unit on our ship has run out of fuel. It's powered by crystallized ice, but we don't have any. I'm sure we'll be able to sort something out. The Glorps are back. Anyone with Mr. Burns from Simpsons? We have no ice, but I have ice. Still remember streams. Hey, your companion was very funny. Just the alien from Paper Dark, yep. A fuel has run out of fuel. You have no ice for it. Not so super now, are you? Okay, they were saying the same thing. It's a Banjo! Sneaky, sneaky Banjo making me think he's real. And he's so aggressive too. Hold on. Here we go. God, the aliens have a Minjo infestation. They don't notice because the ship is too dark. You have beautiful eyes. No, you. Aha! Power up the other crystals quickly. Oh, right, there's a timer on this. Forgot about that. It's fine. It's easier to just do it from here instead of running around for them. Thank you, Earthling Bear and Bird. Now please exit our ship, as we need to leave. We are late for dinner. Any chance of a reward? We landed on a shiny thing. You may have it. Now go. And Perfect came out around the same time, yup. You're supposed to stand in the center. I mean, you could. But they don't force you. They leave, they'll infest entire planets with Windows. That was the crossover with the X-Files. I see. Gotcha. Certified sniping. I guess you could do it from the center too, and that might even be easier. Look, he's shooting! He's so happy! Please exit our ship. We are late for dinner. As inspiration for the Toonie Bang. Just felt like it. Just was in the mood, you know? Right, exit of ship. There's exit. Go. Probably saw something of this in the top 10 video, probably. You're the lead of the X-Files, Jake Mulder. Oh, same voice actor. Nice. Main drive engaged. Activating nav scanners. Strange glowing lights on. All systems are go. Now let's get out of this awful earthling water and find the kids. I think they ejected somewhere over a snowy mountain. Like for Tooie, you're the first one. I actually like Tooie better. I know that's a bit controversial to say these days. Most people like Kazooie best, I think. But Kazooie is always gonna have... Tooie's gonna have a very special place in my heart, so... One of my favorite games of all time. There you go. I love working with fish for putting to the bank. Oh, you mean just like Jerry speaking? I just like, you know... Oh... I just do what I like for Tooie Bang. With all the weird things I prefer Tooie. Same. Tooie enjoyers, rise up, baby. This is a Tooie safe space. I feel like a lot of people got kind of influenced by just like, you know, random Kazooie essay videos that like said Tooie is awful, but like, I like it a lot. I think people are a little bit easily influenced sometimes. I think this is where we got on by, isn't it? Oh no, this is the... Oh wait, this is the cave. I forgot. Hey Bluey, hey. No, it's okay. We need to send Kazooie in here anyway. There you go. We have a fish after all. Ugh. Hold on. Let's do it from over here. Way to go! They even criticize. Some people hate the open world. And the size of it. They don't like the interconnectivity between the worlds. I think a lot of people just like doing levels in one go and then never having to return to them. I like how it tries new things personally though. It was on all the time. They'd often replay the same episodes on TV back in the day, yeah? Glad I'm not alone about Tooie, yeah? I like Tooie the best. Like a lot of the things that people criticize it for are actually things I like about it, so... Playing both back to back, I definitely like Tooie more, especially because of the increased complexity. Like, I think, like, it also builds... Like, I really appreciate it for being one of the few games that actually lets you keep all your moves from a previous game and continue, you know? I was not thinking fast enough, it's tough sometimes. Kazooie's tighter, the worlds are smaller and more fun with less backtracking, but beyond that I like Tooie more. That's fair. There you go. I also don't think that, like, you know, Tooie is particularly an open world. It's a Metroidvania. More than that, you know. But people suddenly decided that, like, the backtrack is a big design failure. But I think that, like, that's because they're not looking at it from, you know, a Metroidvania perspective. For me, it was a plus. It's like, see how the world opens up and what you can do later. How you can go back and forth and how the map interconnects with one another. No. It was just kind of too early for its time, and most were only a few years away. True. Tooie's designed around it, so it's fine. Precisely. Like, it's still just levels. If I was gonna speedrun, I believe Banjo is more fun to speedrun. I mean, sure. I mean, yeah, probably, because you can do all the levels in one go. But I will also say, for me, the joy doesn't necessarily come from I'm done faster with this game, you know. I do actually enjoy playing it too. May help that there aren't a lot of 2D Metroidvanias, that's true. I think the connection is same. Like, I think that's always been a plus for me. 1% lot more optional Metroidvania than collectathon. But the thing is, you don't have to 100% this game either. Like, you're actually able to miss a lot of jiggies if you want to. As long as you get the moves you need, you know. There you go. There you go. Like, I will forever like Tooie a lot. Okay. Oh, I think I actually went through it. Let's make this game the concept for which Gingy family will be completed last. Oh, you guys wanna guess? I'm already quite far in, but what do you guys think? I think like there's like a couple of set patterns though, so I think like at this point, if you watch the VODs, you can probably see which pattern I'm on. I mean, statistically speaking, it will probably be the Black Jinjo family last, like most of the time, because it's the biggest one. So then again, odds are, it's probably gonna be the black one. I only have one so far, and this is the biggest one, but we might like run into a whole bunch of them at some point, but... And yeah, that's also the thing, like, the jiggies always have something interesting going on. Blue feels like the secret last. Well, place your bets. I have a feeling... It might be... I feel like, for me, I think like green or black, I think. Like, green I feel like might be the dark horse, like, winds up being lost. I'm gonna say blue. Okay, okay. I mean, there are quite a few blues left. It's difference between orange and slightly dark orange. One of them is brown. It's clear on the Jinjos themselves that one of them is brown. I bet on blue. Okay, red. Put your bets, write them down, remember them. Because it might be a while, but we'll get there eventually. There's quite a few Jinjos in this game. I'm actually surprised at how many I've already managed to clear out though. So you can take a bit. Everyone knows the red Jinjos go faster. I mean, like, this kind of feels like horse racing. Like, even have the odds, you know. Like the ones that are like further along with like, you know, have higher odds of it happening and everything. Like my N64, the rest of the Jinjos are all Ninjos now. The green are gonna hide more after hearing they're tasty. That's true, that's true. Because they do taste like apples. Banana, no cheating. You can't change your answer now. I mean, it could still be any game, except for the ones that I already have, which I guess are out of the question at this point, but all the other ones are still on the table. Okay. They all evil, or just a specific purple one? There was like the one specific purple one that was full of evil and will doom all of us, unfortunately, and it is already too late to stop it. The world is just kind of lost already, unfortunately. You just change color mid-game, because I know the mid just do. No, the Jinjos I believe are preset in like one of several patterns that you can get by chance, but I do know like once you see like a certain one in certain spots, you can actually predict where the other ones will be. Though there are like several different color patterns you can run across basically. No blue showing up in the water level where you would expect them. Well, it is randomized. Okay, here I've been. I'm pretty sure. Was there C2 one in here? What about the one Destiny was prophesied to beat the blue one? Died, unfortunately. Very sad. Very sad. That was all the grey Jinjos. The world is lost. Time to looking in the couch questions. I'll check later. In told DK64 backers that you go to the coins and bananas of different colors than you. That I've heard. That they kind of overdid it on that. Died or eaten by a sea slug? No, the grey ones died by crushing. By crushing. Dwarf, like, can you not stop the end of the world? I mean, I can. But can Banjo? You know. I think the only way to fix this is to let you switch characters anywhere, which is not good either. I guess like that could probably break the game balance. If you started doing that instead. It's a tricky wicket in the end. Like how do you want to go for it ultimately? I guess like maybe just making them the same color instead. I don't know. It's pretty fun to take everywhere. Does it not like change the balance of the game? So they were telling great game just before they're killed off. Statistically speaking, like they would be like part of that spot, right? And that's why the highest one now is 10. But technically speaking, it would follow. There you go. That's what I want. Oh no, nobody does that. Just like let's be picked up by any character. Let's lose entire perspective, but here we are. It's okay, next time. I'll make sure to put the planet in a place I won't forget it. It's a bad spot. Let's get trivialized by swapping characters at any moment. Yeah, I can see if a game is built around character swapping. It might be a bit too easy. There you go. Whenever I play DK64, I'll probably play it, you know, for better or worse. You know, as intended. Which might, you know, we'll see how it goes. Collectibles are just padding. Throw it in a box with your dittos and connect to unpack it for once. I mean, it will be safe, I guess. That's true. Okay. Hey, Smasher, welcome in. Okay. Let's back to the Seaweed Sanctum. Been down here. I've literally been everywhere except where I'm supposed to be. At this point. Well done, me. It's one of the exits on the Atlantis hub, yep. And I think it's the final exit I haven't been yet. Out of all the ones. I think it's literally the only one I haven't used yet. Okay. Let's go down again then. There you go. Okay. Let's just egg. Is it this one that I haven't done yet? At this point. The icy looking one? Let's see. I believe it is in fact this one, yeah. I hear him. I hear the globo. It's around here. There it is. The only one that I had not done yet. There we go. Here, globo. It's a glomp. Glomp it, you guys. Before it gets away. Because mine would be an option to quickly go to one basket pad that you last used if you transformed. I mean, to be fair, it's not something you could do in Kazooie either. But that's still. Like a quick Bumbo return would be nice. You guys see this? We're gonna swim into the pool now. Got some SpongeBob situation over here. You have Global. Want to give to Hamba? Yes. Sure, I'll just throw it in. Magic ready. Jump in Womba pool. Well, water. Dive into Womba pool. You live like this, Womba, and love it dance. I'd live like this. You know, if there weren't like mold issues, I'd let more water into the palace all the time and just like live half submerged. No. I think that's pretty chill. Oh, Slug Glump's giving me weird dreams. Allow me to glump you guys in your dreams. Or to save you. I smell she like this. What, Yoshi isn't allowed to be a submarine, huh? I'd live in a pool all the time. All my best dreams are the ones where I'm in a pool. Like some kind of backrooms pool, nevertheless, but... Hold on. Just realized we didn't get the Jiggy in this room yet. Might as well grab that first before we forget. I did Kazooie's the periscope, right? it adds a little extra. You never quite know where Kazooie is otherwise. I'm always kind of bad at navigating this one though. Could be a submarine or something like a seaport email. Submarine Oshi would be sneezy torpedoes. And submarine might just be really big pants. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. I mean, if I was in a submarine, I'd probably be yellow. This is my image color. Just like that. Wow, why is it perfect? So hello! Hey, Splint, say hey! Once more on the Wonky Powers. It's good to see you again. Welcome in. And Squishy, thank you for the follow. Here we go. Zero Grandpas make people wake up with twisted spines. No! Healed. No spines. No spines. Live in the Banjo submarine, that's right. Would you go into the Banjo submarine? It will take you to the Titanic, but it smells like bear. Or just go into a chill. It's just saying wiggle, huh? Where is this dang fish? Half the challenge is finding it. It's in a submarine wearing Alex's suit. Ah, sexy submarine. I see. Okay. This is... Ah! Okay, take my glasses off. Here we go. So it does wiggle. Yes, wiggle! 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 And snake species I did not sound like I'm trying to do a normal sneeze, you know. Hey Felix, say hey. I wonder, are we actually swimming through the fish or is she just like hiccuping the stuff like when we come by because of the wind speed? Now I'm thinking. You have to play it back in slow motion, I guess. What the random emoji they do, right? Uh-huh. There we go. Now we are all a Banjo submarine. A Banjo submarine. A Banjo submarine. How would that be anything other than sexy submarine? Could be a yellow submarine. Are those sexy? I'm not quite sure. Okay, and now we have infinite torpedo, baby. Super infinite missile time. Oh, Transformers. Rollouts. You can even get a little bit of airtime if you jump high enough. I remember being able to get on land with it. And I was taking the right inside of and your submarine count as 4. I don't know. It's like riding inside of a whale, so maybe. Don't say it's sexy Declos submarine. Nobody ever has said anything like that. I don't think so. Not just the ones that think of Japanese form Joey is sexy. That's untrustworthy. At least we know the answer to the submarine. How is submarine with air pants? That's still. Wear them like this. There we go. Within submarine with how thick they are. The buns. Submarines don't work too well on land. This is so sad. They're denying our dreams. This is so sad. Okay. Let me on land despite it all. Okay. Guys, remember Davy Down's locker? The one that I opened up earlier. I didn't go in yet because it's better to do this as a submarine. Riffy, thank you for the follow. You can still travel to land. I have been on land when I was younger. You just have to jump out of the water and then like kind of wiggle across it. Hey Banjo, I see a Jiggy down there. Let's take a look. Lord Woo Fak Fak, self-important anglerfish. What? Who dares intrude on Lord Woo Fak Fak while he sleeps in his apparently cramped locker? Oh, we've just brought some mail for you, Lord Fak. Don't lie to me. You were going to steal my Jiggy and drain my home, leaving me to flap pathetically around in the bottom until I shriveled up and died, weren't you? Something like that. And a watery grave awaits you. I mean, he has a point. How the fuck did they get away with this one? It's a good question. ESRB, baby. No, that's okay. Made a pirate who travels by submarine. Ooh. Since we missed the patch 2.0, yep. Ow. Not quite good at them either. Back him up. How's he managed to fit in the locker? He's squishy, you know. He's, you know, the older you get, the easier it gets to, you know, compress. Just like attacking his boils, isn't it? Not seeing his boil yet. What is it? Giant fish monocard in the cramped ocean. It's Jorunna. No! My ocean isn't cramped. I live in a massive cave. There's his boil. Okay. He's trying to find it. There we go. Unlike patches, we do have to do his boils in order. There's Giant at the top, looks like he's faceless. He's scary, isn't he? He's got like the dead eyes. Okay, let's try to do it like this. There we go. It's definitely easier to submarine because you have no lack of ammo. Aye, me precious boils! Jo is a cow lady since to make puns in her cow. Exactly. No, actually I'm the Jinjonator. And what happens if you combine all Jinjos and then get godly powers that can defeat even Grunty. Okay. Ugh, it's an open boil now. Nasty. That's gonna be painful. It's the hardest boss in the game. It's definitely one of the trickier ones. Oh. I should zoom out. But wait, I have a good shot at him now. Nice. Nice. Let's go around then. It's definitely easier with subtail compared to regular Banjo. As a kid I always did him as regular Banjo because I actually remembered having trouble finding Womba. Oh. I believe one day there will be sexy deathlow submarines. Bethesda, is that you? Are you making the next series on Amazon Prime? Okay, nice. Got the next one. Needs to splash damage, no pun intended, yup. It's the hardest boss for me as a kid. It's definitely a tricky one. Especially if you're Banjo. And it's a bit scuffed in general, so... though finding Humba as some things never change. Well, I did my best, you know. Go. Let's see. Okay. One more. This wasn't too bad. I was worried that this was gonna be like a lot of trouble, but this is okay. Bring back my auto wild speed SD. Is there an anglerfish in auto wilds? Because I hadn't heard of that one before. Ladies in boss rush mode, you're locked in as Banjo for the fight. Yup. Gotta make do. Well, it's about the same, but you do have limited ammo is the main thing. You have to like refill your eggs. There we go. Ooh, have you no sympathy? Hitting a poor blind fish. Time I opened my eyes to see what I'm doing. I forgot about that. Forgot he opened his eyes up. Ah. Please, not my eyes. Oh no, he's gonna be blind for real this time. Poor fish. He was just sleeping in here. It's his jiggy, you know. We are stealing it. In the end. Poor guy. He's blind. Why does he have to open his eyes? Well, he's blind while the eyes are closed, you know? I think that's the main thing. Well, think about it. Aren't humans just ape girls? Like geckos with the boring ears. Basically, yeah. More or less. But without the tail, which makes it like humans like boring ape girls, actually. Not even a funny monkey tail or monkey ear. Okay. Oh. Ah. Wasn't letting me shoot. Why are you blinding the fish? Seeing his jiggy. They're sometimes a little morally ambiguous. And Banjo and Kazooie. There you go. It's like a 5-second dive frame once hit right. Crisis! Things seem to have gone belly up. 100 years of oceanic tyranny brought to an undignified end. Apes have a stubby tail. Oh, that's right. Monkeys have a tail. Stubby tail is boring. Man, poor guy. Do we eat him now? You guys want to eat this guy? I'm not sure if anglerfish tastes good. You guys can try though. Tooie's usually the instigator. That is true. Usually the cause of the trouble. He took the loss surprisingly well. I mean, what else is he gonna do? He's belly up after all. Here you go. Oh. Can be a tyrant if he's stuck in a locker for many years. Because he's controlling the rest of the fish or something. Don't even know it's edible. That's a good point. Please stop doing that. I'm dead and have no more jiggies. It's a credit for shit probably does taste well. I think it was like luring people in with the light after all. Poor guy. He is dead. And he has no more jiggies. And he's upside down now. Silly old fish. Bullying for dialogue, yeah. Oh yes, this happens all the time. In fact, I quite like being upside down. See, he's fine with it. Probably has low bones. I could remove them all. He's fine with it. Oh yes, this happens all the time. Knowing the boss wild pretends to be dead and continue playing with you. Can you swim into his mouth? Can we? I don't think we can. Oh. I'm forgetting. If you ever wonder who the real monster is. Certainly not me. Did you swim into his mouth? I don't actually remember that. Not all creatures are venomous. Edible, that's true. Like me. I'm not edible. Hey, Lucid, hey. Go see Kanko Joe desecrating her falling foe. I was giving him a little massage. A little grenade massage to help with his back. You know. It's not that, so he's no longer on the menu. All I'm hearing is that the meat's fresh, baby. And it's ready to go. Go find you Tooie, meat you. Here you go. Oh. Or should I say, go home? Get down here at last, eh? How about trying my little shooting challenge? Score 60 points and I might give you a prize. Okay, are we ready? Okay. I've lit this place with lovely mines, which hopefully you'll well into. Destroy my mines to score ill-deserved points. Blues are 3, and greens are 2. And red is 1. Because it's feeble. Ready? Go! And attack the Herbert by Serum and me right down. Who knows? Let's go first person. I think you can like obviously swim around for them. But first person, like trying to shoot them tends to just work better. Glad you've seen the movies. I do not know what you're referring to, I'm afraid. I was afraid to ask. Might give you guys sounds like a chance you might not get the prize. I mean, it is Grunty after all. COVID in the 9th game? Oh no, we're not at the disease challenge yet. That'll be next level. Don't worry. We'll get there. I didn't do very well this time. Maybe I should be going around instead. Okay, let's try again. Search versus kind works better if you can aim, right? Okay. Oh, reanimator. Oh yeah, I haven't read that. Okay, let me check the other screen. Here we go. Okay. Let me do it without the OBS delay. Or at least attempt to. Efficiency in going around, because then I can hit faster. Thought I could do it like with the fish, but maybe less so. Okay. So now we're doing it like the roller coaster instead. Okay, we're doing much better this way. Okay. That makes it a tad bit faster. Okay. Got it. Got 60. There you go. Don't have to look at the proper screen again. Sometimes the lack of OBS delay also makes a difference. There we go. There's too many blind shots, yeah? Enough point to win my prize. Okay. Yay. Thank you, Grunty. Very cool. Where's my prize? My prize? Where'd you put it, Grunty? Grunty? Grunty, my prize! Find out how I play with a huge delay. You get used to it. Grunty, my prize! Where'd you put it, Grunty? Oh, there it is, there it is. It's scammed. It's very accumulated with their amusing parks and rides, exactly. She has honor. She honors her promises, you know. That's the witch's code. I don't think there was another prize here, was there? Oh. There we go. So I had to with Lord Factor Plate. Yeah! I always play with like OBS delay. Unless I absolutely need to look at the proper screen. The Dark Red works is very twitchy. It's certainly harder on like the Switch than it is on the N64, because like even using the N64 controller on the Switch, it's too sensitive compared to the original. It's a witch of a word. It says a witchy word even. Yeah, she'll just complain. Exactly. Okay, it's probably better to go around this way instead. Haha! Finally, got one of those guys. Too sensitive, it sounds like Skunkle. Skunkle is a little twitchy too, yeah? And the OBS overlays might try hard more. It's taking the kid off. It's like, you know, in the anime when like, you know, Rock Lee like removes the training. The training weight, you know? That's me when I look away from OBS. And like, Saizeriya at the level. Let me see. I think we're making good headway. 6. I know this one does have a couple we have to come back for eventually. Like including all the ones in the lake. So we might already have like most of them sorted. So it might be time for Pterodactyl Land. Because like there's the one in the egg. There's at least 2 in the lake. So I know that there's like at least 3 we can't get on our first one around in this level, so yeah, I think we might actually be mostly done here. And that means it's time for one of my favorite levels. Time for good old Pterodactyl Land. My beloved. Oh right, reward for rescuing Molly. Okay, that's chill. Just have to get over to the bay. Yippee! This will be faster. I was like, if I could get like, you know, the sub out there, I would have shown it off, but I think it might be faster to just teleport out as Banjo. Unless you actually consider that they're not too good. Yeah. You'll see when we get there. There's one level that's kind of infamous with most people. Which, you know, that's still a level that has some upsides. It's just it scared me when I was a child, and the navigation is hard. Even Cloudy Cuckoo Lands. A bit, kinda hard to navigate, but I still like it. It has like a good, you know, vibes to it. Voicy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raider. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games art sometimes, and today I'm playing Banjo Tooie. I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome. Bunty's Industries next. No, Pterodactyl on next, baby. Hope you had fun with Heaven Dust. Welcome. So the layout was having a flashback on level 6. Yep. Now we out with him. It's on pause, but you know, the trick is if you say meow, I will probably say it back. And the industry is 2 levels away. Yep, not quite there yet. Luckily. It is approaching, but we're still safe. For now. We're still safe. So far before or after industries? I believe it's before. But then again, I avoided industries a bunch, so I may have played it before just regardless, but Hellfire is good though, yeah? If you're looking forward to next week's Banjo stream. It's 2 levels away, Hellfire is after. Yeah, I think I just did it first because I didn't like Quanti. Thanks for rescuing from the bow invested innards of that ferocious sea monster. Actually, it was just a very large fish. It seemed like a monster to me. Okay. Thanks again. Remember, it's Grab a Sailor Night in here every Wednesday. I think we'll give it a miss. It's very popular. One doubloon gets you 5 tankards of semen, boo. Out of which transformation, which one would I most want to be? I mean, probably the dragon or the T-Rex. Because they're the most badass and, you know, they give you good abilities. Like, as cute as, like, the ant and stuff are, they don't have attack capabilities. So, yeah. The crocodile is cute too, but no. Dragon would let you fly, after all. Or the bee. But the bee can't attack. So, dragon or T-Rex, yeah. Dragon, Bigfoot, flight. Quanti in the streets intimidates me as a kid. I was terrified of it. So terrified when I was younger. Hiya, Callum. Ohayo. The bee and Tooie can attack, that's true. Humbus bee can. True. It would be fun to be a bee too. Thanks for rescuing my partner. Think nothing of it. No, honestly, I'm rather pleased. How about a tankard of my finest ginger beer on the house? Perhaps later. And please accept this modest little trinket instead. I'll be Tooie Bee. That's a good choice, though. I might go for Bee. Because Bee is pretty cute as well. But Dragon is also... But Bee is cuter than the Dragon. To be fair. By just a bit. Thanks again. He's so happy he's dancing on the table. Drink 100 beers and have humble one but turn me into the truck. Quanti won't know what hit her. I mean, truck is so fun to play, but it can't fly, you know? That day was destined to let you suppose. Pass out relieved. You still have to at the end of the week, don't worry. You have a little bit more time. And also everybody who has submitted the bubble so far, thank you. Reminder, that is still the end of the week. I forgot to say it at the start of the stream. Think the chickies have a gold cup or chocolate? They're definitely yummy chocolate. Gonna be fun looking at them at the end of the stream, right? I'm so excited. What's this island called? The Iowa Hags, baby. That's where I live. That's right, I know the joke you're thinking of. Thinking of making the Twinklies from Freeze Easy Peak. There's no clean image of them. You can always like grab a PNG and like upscale it. But that's a fair point. I mean, even a scuffed PNG on like an orb would still work, I suppose. Hag love, thank you. Gingers are hags. No, I'm the hag. The gingers aren't. Jorunna van the hag, yeah? Joe's cute? No, you are! Hey, Lagato, hey. Oh, the beer is supposed to make it fly, I see. Not a hag, you're dignified. Unless you're calling yourself a hag. It's just the, you know, the term. And I do qualify for it. A transparent PNG of Murray to school. Nice. Oh. Come on, Jinjo. I'm here to rescue you. Yes! Oh, that's a blue one. Everybody who was betting on blue. This is a great upset against the blue team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a blue Ginger. Passed the hag exam. I am certified hag. Touch being served as a demon lord. I am the highest hierarchy. The demon lord serves me. I have the powers of darkness and light and all my other tuning stuff. You can see why. Turned into a truck of some whiskey. Like, yeah, actually, hold on. The demon lord serves me. Name all the demon lords that serve you. It's a trick question. So many of them serve me that I've run out of names. Yeah, that's right, you can't catch me. Neon pink eyes. No, they just glow, you know? Shiny. None of them serve you. All of them do. Cyberpunk Joe, if I ever play an appropriate game for it. I think I technically have an outfit for it that I could use, but... Evil boss and evil ruler, yeah? I am very wicked and evil and stuff. No demon lord could compare. Cute and sexy. No, I'm wicked and evil and cool. I should turn him into a furniture. It's very calm desk and chair. That's not the demon lords! If evil, why cute? I am forgetting that I should be putting in my codes. 1 second. Nearly forgot before we go to Pterodactyl Lands. One rejoice, one demon lord we let go of us. Thank you. You are part of my empire after all. Heard of this old point and click account is gone Snatcher. I do want to play that one at some point. It's a bit of a pricey one though. Not sure if it's got any re-releases. If no other demons, could you ask Belphegor to play me back to 20 bucks? I'll let Belphegor know, no problem. Squeak! I think Joe's cute and sexy. That seems like boner propaganda. I am wicked and intimidating. I'm very cool. You know, I wouldn't be able to, now that seems like that would go counter to my image. Okay. Egg. So. Yeah. We'll double the maximum eggs, baby. Hey, Lotus, say hey. Your scooting gives me serotonin. Okay, I'll accept that one. And the game's box had to be made with a plastic that doesn't smell blood. Yep, I've heard about that. Maggie is Joy's subordinate? No. Maggie works for the like her own demon lords. I don't think that one works for me. Insane, let's lay out. If your keyboard doesn't look like this, you are not typing at maximum speed. Junie Joe blinds people. I don't know about that. Oh. First row is R spread backwards. Yep. Cheeky British people. You're still cute. No way. You need this combo so you can be hack maxing exactly. Oh. There you go, cheeky. Of course. Hey, Bliskin, hey. Oh, oops. You can't hit me now, though. Oh, dang it. Match the bone with the matches demon lord to go together on the weekends. I hope not. It would be terrible if Matchy was working with the bone lord. That would be terrible. Can be one of those things and still be cute and sexy. Impossible. Buns don't have it. No, buns have a very round one. Very smooth. Like a bowling ball, but soft. Like a stress ball. You know. Not to spoil 25-year-old games, but are you aware there are some secret cheats not mentioned in-game? I am aware. I used to have the magazines back in the day, you know. Like the 1001 cheats for every game ever made magazines. So I know about like all of those. Hey Aaron, welcome in. But I probably won't be using them for the playthrough. It's a mini boss. Possible she got hired for a seasonal job. That's true. I'll ask Matchy that like I will forgive her if she does like a seasonal gig for the Bone Lord, I suppose. just because like, you know, I get it's the economy, right? I get. 1 second. Let's get some more water. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Study bones in college, so you know how dangerous they are, don't you? There you go, the war economy. You guys remember, we're following the tracks of the tank throughout the game. And this is where they go. I see that. From the plateau all the way down here. They also did like, I guess like a donut in this area. A bit of a spin. But here we go. Are you guys ready for one of my favorite levels? But before we get there, that's right, baby. Klongo fight still inside another digger tunnel. Sure hope we don't run into Klongo again. Ah, dang it. He's still beaten up from last time, poor thing. Revenge-seeking minion. Oh no, not you again. Mr. Zed Klongo must stop you or I get more beatings. We'll give you a beating too. No, Klongo win this time. Has new potion to try. Klongo is my Oshi. Klongo is a good Oshi. So what does he got for us today? Ah, the invisibility one. Not find clever Klongo now. That's true. Klongo clever and full of invisibility. There, use this potion and give away Klongo's position. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't see. Wait, this potion. Oh, there we go. It's working too well. There we go. Klongo, you can get a better job. Love how goofy the boss music is, right? It suits him perfectly. Oh. Oh no, I missed him. Could be anywhere. Oh, there he is. There we go. Oh, there he is. Should probably shoot at them. Did I get lucky? No. He's gone! I missed him! I miss him too. I enjoyed it. Okay. Beaten up not because of Bob, because of Ganti. Yep. It's hard being a... You know... Being a minion. I suppose he could have made his own pharmacy. Yeah. Could be doing better. Oh. What? There we... No! There we go. You could just sniff him out. I think like Banjo's nose is a bit stuffed. That's why he keeps going. Coho? No, stuffy nose and all that. It happens. Okay, I've lost him. Where'd he go? I can hear him. Where is he? There he is. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Come on, there we go. That's the better way to do it, I guess. Oh yeah. Good old Klungo's cave. Say goodbye to Klungo's cave. We won't be able to get back after. Till the next fight. Bear and Bird beats poor Klungo again. Can be good for your health, Klungo. Why not retire? No, mistress needs me. Klungo return for more beatings. Then work on new potion. You think great day, hey? I should have taken a lesson from Ganti on how to love things, right? On the LED of your job displaying Steven Universe episodes. Wait, no way! You can watch them on company time. Okay, goodbye, cave. Why'd he word it like that? He's a loyal minion, you know. That's what loyal minions do. That's what they live for. Guys, this stage is so good. Feel bad for him, he tries his best, yeah? Ultimate egg for you to hold. A clockwork bomb that's remote controlled. Yeah, close enough. First egg. He's a simp. No, he's an employee. That'll be all. Dismissed. Hey, Kazutai, hey. I see the Jinjo. Jinjo among us. Hey, Spinny. Mount Bomb. Love a good for Mount Bomb. It's really good in multiplayer. The multiplayer shooting minigame. Oh my god, you guys. Who's the real Jinjo? Okay. Place your bets. Which one's real? The red pill. Do you take the red pill or the blue pill? Kill them both. Blue is real. Blue Jinjo can take an egg. Kill blue. Blue is real. The brown Jinjo is a faker. If you've been paying attention, you'd notice because we already finished the brown Jinjo family, which means it couldn't be real. Flipped heads, I win. Also, for the blue batters, this is not looking good for you. Blue Jinjos are coming up. You got killed an innocent Jinjo. No, innocent Jinjos can die, don't worry. Murder boats, God will recognize to me. The one of the evil Jinjo in the sky. Yep, there was a Minjo. Like from this point on, anytime we see a white, yellow, or brown Jinjo, it will be fake. Because we already have them. That's a real Jinjo. Yeah. But some people were betting on blue to be the last one I complete, so... Always bet on black. I got short amount. It was an evil orange Jinjo. No, it's an evil brown Jinjo. This is one of the latest levels. You're here to ride in the great bubble elevator up to the clouds. This black one is likely real, most likely. Though we had a fake one earlier. Hey, you win. It's written that 45 jiggies are required to open this door. But you do not have enough. Keep searching, mortal. See, there's actually quite a lot of leeway for like how much you need. Because that's actually the last level. And then you still have like the final door, but it's pretty generous. Can hear her, Canary Mary. She's out there, she's watching. She's waiting. Soon. She will have her revenge. Doom. Do. Betting no, didn't know bet me shoot it. That's okay. In the end, all that matters is that blue wins and blue loses. In 2 different ways. Yeah, Mary versus Canary Mary. You guys see this? That's the way to like the worst level. Eventually. There. There. Not yet. Probably next stream. Off to work now, free for 3 days. Best level. Best level is here. This is one of the best levels in the game. You guys see this? I love this level. To decide a dinosaur. What more can you ask for? You know, Joe Monday stream. I would have tried out of bed early if I knew. I'm sorry. You know, there was no stream yesterday, so I didn't want you guys to be lonely for too long, you know. So I switched the days around to compensate. And to get stepped on. Now I'm gonna step on these guys. But now I'm a big dino. Yeah, that clan kicks ass. So good. Went to worst level primarily for the outdoor area. And that's fair. Unfortunately, that is not most of the area. Singing classes today. No, my singing teacher is still on holiday. I should probably have singing classes again next week. But then I think she's gonna be on holiday again for a little while. So I can actually go all night today. So we can see one of my favorite levels. Like, look at this, by the way. Isn't it so atmospheric? I love the dinos. It's so cute. So I started setting in 0.03 seconds after the end stream. I know. I figured I wouldn't make you guys wait too long. Even though I'd normally take the Monday off. Night, 8 more hours of stream. Well, I do need sleep. I do have work tomorrow. And I am a little bit sleepy, but... Hey guys. Look at this idiot. Hold on. Check this out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, check this out. Like this idiot, he's armored from the front, right? Get him from the front. Watch this. Oh, not fair! Found cap in armor. Oh, that's not so easy. Still 4 of us left. Hit him with the funny robo birds. This is my update test, so it works for me. Took me a while as a kid to figure out. And I post all the unique buns. If you go back far enough in the post tab, you will find the last bun thing eventually, and it will link to a Google Drive. And that's where you'll find it. Presume it's always the double, right? Literally blasted his ass. Literally did, as the kids say. As the kids. That's what the kids are saying, right? Aiga thanks. Aiga thank you. Amy needs a color screening now. No, I already did it for him. Why was he so cheeked up? I mean, when you're working outside all day. There you go, I think they're saying it. So what you'd say. The youths are still saying that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I knew there was a honeycomb over there. I remember there being something on that side. God, I love this level so much. I want to live with the dinosaurs. I want to be a dinosaur. Soon we will be. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm kind of a dinosaur compared to you guys sometimes, but other than that, you know. Okay. We have to climb over here, don't we? Yeah. And kids say 67 and have no clue what Banjo is. That's still. But they do say put his ass on blast, I'm pretty sure. Joe Dinosaur Park where I play a bunch of dinosaur games. I mean, maybe we could do like Jurassic July or something. Jurassic July? I could do that. Maybe a dinosaur with no bones. Yeah. The bones are in the fossil, not the dinosaur itself. Didn't want to say. It's okay, I've accepted my fate. Baby Turk games, here we come. Jurassic July sounds like fun. You guys remind me like around May and June, so I don't actually forget about it because my memory is bad sometimes. But Jurassic July sounds like a good time, so let's try to make that happen. It's like a fun month of dino games. Yeah, I could play Jurok, like a bunch of Jurassic Park ones, which I actually have. Oh. There you go. Might play Jurassic Park Trespasser, which could be fun. Oh. To assume my memory's better. You guys have like remembered like extremely old memes sometimes and things I've said on stream, so I trust you guys can handle it. So my Joystar is nowhere near the museum exhibits because it has no bones. Oh, oi! I will remember. Good. Play Dino of the Dino Crisis games? Not yet. I think this is a good time to play Dino Crisis in Turok if I did a Jurassic July. Yeah, and I already have the collection of the 16-bit games as well. Are you calling us young? I'm calling myself old. Remember little things, not that. Is there a roller coaster tycoon style dino game? I think there is like a dino building theme park game because I saw somebody play it before. Done something with King's Day? No, but I want to next year. Because I forgot this year. I want to do like a Dutch-based stream around King's Day or maybe even King's Week. So I can finally do my educational Dutch streams. Dutch games, Dutch streams, Dutch karaoke. Jurassic World, that's the one. Yeah. Then clips are burnt in my memory forever while I can never remember what I had for breakfast. Fair. My government doesn't make a remaster for Dino Crisis. I mean, Capcom moves slowly sometimes. No kazooie means space in your buck. A way to fill it's what you lack. Pick large things up off the ground. In they go and carry around. Not very good, but nearly had it. There's 3 Jurassic Park Tycoon games. Hell yeah. Nice. Heck love, thank you. They did release the OG ones on GOG at least, yeah. Like, you know, I'm glad at least they're re-released. For the first few. Oh, Tio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, next year I need to like keep track of when like King's Day comes. Because I want to do a part 2 to the Dutch karaoke. The improvements is just luck. That was still pretty poor. He's had better and he's had worse, is what I'll say. Notes, hold on. I see them. I need them. There's fire in my skin. It's burning me within. So, Flintstones count as a dino game? Absolutely! Oh, Flintstones would be a very fun one to play. I used to like the Flintstones, yeah, for Jurassic July. Any game that features or focuses on dinos primarily would be a good one. Let me think, what would be other good dino games? Oh, I saw like A Land Before Time recently. This apparently has a bunch of like games as well. Now I'm not sure if those are any good. They probably aren't. But A Land Before Time could probably work as well. Like it has like 3 games on the PlayStation, I think. I know because I was like looking at PlayStation games to like pick up. Jurassic Park made Side Scrollers, yep. They have a bunch of 16-bit ones that have been re-released still. The Star Fox Adventures. I already played it on stream though, otherwise I'd play it again, but that's even a relatively recent one still. Joe and Mac, I don't know that one, but that could work. Oh yeah, there's like, isn't like, is Tonga? Does that one have dinosaurs? That like that platformer? Because he looks like a caveman, but I don't know if there's dinosaurs in this game. Welcome Rex on the SNES. That could work too. There's a Bonk Adventure Games. True. Dinotopia. Oh, Dinotopia could be fun. Also, I really love this lake. I need to inform you guys that I really like this lake. When I was a kid, I would just go swim in this lake. It is a special lake because it has funny little fish in it. And they are very cute. And they are Jurassic. And they are cute. And this, I think, out of all the places in Banjo, is one of the best swimming spots. And I would like to go swim here in real life. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I would like to imagine if I was a dino, I would live here. So an ammonite. Yes! Tonga does have dinos, but it's not the main focus. Well, that's okay, as long as it's like a major part of the setting. There you go. People also know the movie Dinotopia. Yeah. Gosh, it was a long time ago though. Like, you know how you can turn into a dino? Like in this level? I would like to think he lives here. It's prehistoric and old Tasmika platformer. Oh right! What's the name of the one where you transform? Like the evolution one? We played that one too. That one goes through the dinosaurs. To live here as a fish or a different dino? I will become a plesiosaur, but one that can like go on land and fly as well. One sound that counts. Altered Beast? No. Might just be Evo, the RPG, no? It's the one that you like upgrade and transform, right? One video game? Think there's a video game based on the manga? Oh, cute! And maybe I should just like open up like a suggestion list for like when the time comes, because I might forget some. Oh, Spore could be a good one for Jurassic July too. Of course, plays like this in big games, right? Also, are you guys ready? Wamba. Hello. Oh, I don't have I don't have. Oh no. I forgot to bring offerings. I need to get offering first. Hold on. It's not time yet. I forgot. I was too excited. You can count as 2 NES games about Big Nose Caveman. Ooh, nice. Incon on 360 is a first person based on Peter Jackson. That's actually good. Okay. Interesting. There's my global. There you go. Oh, the globals were 2D from the first game, but you thought they transformed her. Oh, poor Tootie. Glib! Global! Hey, Glooper! Hey, Glibem! Okay. Hold on. There's an NES game where you can play Dynaspeed of Caveman. Remember the name? Wamba. I am here. Important global. Want to give to Humba. Yes. Sure, I'll just throw it in. Rampage the fighting game where most of the fights are dinosaurs. Okay. That would be good. Good morning, Idon. Good morning. Magic ready. Jump in Wumba pool. Ho. Wumba call this baby T-Rex. Use control stick to move. Look at it! So cute! Your T-Rex! You know! Life finds a way. Oh, but you can't roar right now? Like, how did I roar again? Is that something I had to unlock? Hold on. Because I know you can roar to open up the secret passages. He hasn't... Oh, right, you have to go to war school. Right, with the dino. I remember. Dino's throat to deep rock and conquer. He's got a reason in time. That's right. I think it's this guy who teaches us, right? Yeah, this guy? Wow, a new dinosaur. What are you? A vicious T-Rex. No, that's vicious. You don't even know how to roar properly, do you? Oh no, I don't think we do. It's easy. Just press B for a short roar and hold B for a long one. Thanks. Let's go roar at someone. I forgot. As a kid, I just stumbled into it because I just walked down. There is a button, but you have to unlock it first. I'm back. Welcome back. Hope your breakfast good. Okay. Now, we're like Simba, you know. I've worked on all my wars. Can't do this yet. For this, we need to be big dino. Being big dino is even better than being little dino. But being little dino is pretty good because you get to navigate. And toward the kind dino. But for practice, how will he know I'm good at it? Check this out. Yes. Yes. You know, I can't wait to be king and all that. I've been working on my war. Wow. Go, go. Hey, Rio, hey. Check this out. So scary. Ow. My wars are having some trouble. 120 is cute, right? Got to be Gears was actually useful. He's mostly there to be silly and like open up stuff. T-Rex mouth is full of bacteria. I mean, so is a human. You know, if you get bit by a human, you also have a high chance of infection. Did you know that like human bites, they're very unsanitary? In fact, most animals have rather unsanitary mouths. This is why when you get bitten, you have to be extra careful. It's worse than getting scratched, you know. Because like scratches don't have all the mouth bacteria on them. You still should disinfect the scratch if you get a bad scratch, but you know what I mean. Why do you use kiss? I mean, ask a biologist, I guess. But it's full of bacteria. I hope, probably, I don't know. People can probably get sick of that though. Depends if we get bitten by you, you die. You get spooned full of poison. Okay, well then we'll be more dinosaur later, but we should open up the stage a bit. Right, you get filled with worms. Oh no! Humans are terrifying. I hope I never encounter one. Inspect CSAT kisses just in case. I mean, you should if you get like a forehead kissy before you go to bed. You gotta be careful you don't accidentally like, you know, wipe that off and like get it onto your lips or something. Like that will kill you. Oh wait, no, we have to. Oh wait. I need dino for that. I need dino for that. Say dino is your way to mumble without getting eaten by the quicksand. Let's still. But when you bit by a werewolf, you can get Lagoon trophy. Exactly. Exactly. It's full of Lagoon trophy bacteria. And you know, the thing with the bites is also that, like, you know, you're breaking the skin, right? Or scratching it. That's how all the bacteria get inside. One cheek marks are actually Joe kisses that once never washed. Oh my god, it's a poison scar. No! You don't want that. You don't want that. Oh, get bitten by a human, you turn into a human. Yep. It's very dangerous. Why didn't I turn into a trap and the bear trap bit me? Now you see. You turned into a bear trap. That's your problem. Ow! You never get jiggy from Walknut Stripe. You got big tough armor. He's scary. Very scary. Teamwork taught us that werewolves are great at basketball. We want to come back here with Banjo. Yeah. Those of people you've killed become a werewolf, but that makes it vary, that's true. No, Elsa's great at basketball. Airbud. What I'm saying is, maybe it's something in the dog gene that helps. Secret code of dinosaurs here, it will the jiggy be yours. Right. We have to find the code. And it's just hold on with your jaw. Yeah! I forgot the exact code, unfortunately. Don't think I can get by accident. I'm so really good at basketball. No, that's the werewolves. No. Baseball. Oh, right. Split my radioactive human became a human man. Terrifying. There's no one saying a dog can play basketball. See, that's what I've been saying. I've been told this many times. But people are saying this. Won't this dino can blink? I don't think so. I think he has the kind of like 1,000 eye scare permanently. Vampires are good with a bat. Oh, actually, good point. Last dinner is still dinner. It's not dinner, it's death. Cool. Let's actually unlock Mumbo real quick. Hey, Sangha, hey. I hear him. I hear the global. There you go. I'm like, oh, I recognize that giggle. They never really put the globals in any tough locations. They're always quite close by. I guess they're attracted to like the sound. Look, 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 look. Hello. Mumbo hates talking to dinosaur. Impolite. Or maybe he notices that it's like a result of like Humba's magic, and he's like, I will not engage with Humba magic. I wish there was like dinosaur dialogue for him though. That'd be really good. He isn't impressed, no. He's like, inferior Humba magic, will not listen. But you guys may notice there's a Mumbo pad right there, which is so he can play a sick prank on Wumba. Always ignores all of the transformation, but it's such a shame. I wish there was dialogue for it. She was real, what she wants to be a transformation. Oh, I mean, more random animals are always good, I feel, but it's hard to beat a T-Rex. Though it depends on the levels they're going into, right? And walk into Burger King dressed as a McDonald's employee. That's what it's like. That's two. That's fair. I mean, I guess the transformation one would depend on the levels they are in. A war tank would be fun. Like an expansion on like the car setup. But with like, you know, a gun. I wouldn't mind that. That would be kind of neat. Hey, Wumble. Welcome again, Bear and Bird. Ikam Bokam. Go global. Must give magic creature to Mumbo if want help. Want Mumbo help? Yes. Oh, Flying Squirrel would be a nice one. So did Mumbo's back. Would be nice to become a shark, maybe. You know, turn things around to like a tiny little shark, like a cute shark. How about another boat transformation? How about that indeed? You can get to fight nuts and bolts in this game, that's chill. Of the car games, I love the car transformation, not nuts and bolts. Okay. You guys ready to Mumbo? The bum was never seen again. Hold on. Let's do the first one here. Hope this works. I'll take it was a decent game, it started as the only fun game of the decade. I mean, that's I think a pretty lukewarm take. Like, even as Nuts and Bolts #1 hater. I have said many times that, like, you know, it's probably a solid 6.5 out of 10 for people who weren't long-time Banjo fans and didn't feel the sting of betrayal when it came out. You know, I must got myself to the punch. Banished. Okay. Like, you know, I've said that before, and I'm sure that people like just played it as a standalone probably have fond memories of it. I hate the betrayal. What it stands for. But you know what I love? Hope this works. Big Wumba. Woo! Embiggening. Haha. Would be on band if G made fun of nuts and bolts. I'd be okay with them joking about nuts and bolts and like parodying it. So Welsh TV series? Really? Really? But yeah, no, like I could see a reference to it, but Glady already did. I mean, kinda, yeah, but and more likely awoke something in me back in the day. Oh yeah. You know, it makes you think, doesn't it? It gets the brain size going, the cogs whirring. I say down one by nuts and bolts. I think it was a different art style. I think she looks better in this one. Here you go. Great Swim was gonna people think it was gonna be Banjo 3. Exactly. That's what I said. It's the big betrayal that makes it a 0 out of 10 game for me. Guys. Big dent. You know what that means. Big lady. Big Wumba. Giant beak woman beak. Oh. Yes. You know, when I was a kid, I would sometimes just like sit here and take my time. Just think about how big Wumba Wumba was, you know? Whoa, giant Wumba! The jaw awakening, yeah. It does make you think, doesn't it? Do you like tall girls? I am a tall girl. I mean, I wasn't a freak or anything. I just thought it was fun to sit here and look at Wumba and go like, wow, yes. Neat. Hey, mine too, so yeah, hi. She's a bigger woman Kinker. She's in the dinosaur world too. I see. Big Humba and her. Oh, her, yeah. Which I'll believe that, yep. How big am I anyway? My standard size is around 175 or 5'9". But I can be as tall as a skyscraper because I'm an elder sea creature that can transform. it's from a distance, like it always shocked me, the perspective as a kid, like, when you're here, she doesn't seem that tall, but then when you get closer, it really changes things, doesn't it? Are we pterodactyl land? Yes. Okay. And people say pterodactyl land is the worst world. Wumba called his daddy T-Rex. Use control stick to move and beat to make much noise. And now we're big T-Rex, baby! Being big T-Rex is, needless to say, awesome. Damn time. That's a giant animal. Imagine she met a Japanese woman. I'm about like 15 to 20 centimeters taller than the average Japanese woman, yeah? Went away from an earthquake, came back to this. Welcome back. I hope you survived the earthquake. Ironically, the ground does shake whenever you jump in this game and you get to feel the vibration in the controller. Miss Tiny T-Rex. Yeah, but do you know how good it is to be a big T-Rex? Check this out. Only big T-Rex can do this. Damn dick. Oh wait, I forgot we have to change out. After doing that. No! They're making me not be the T-Rex. PS1 vibration controls. It's an N64 game, buddy. The PlayStation had some vibration too. It was an N64 game. You had to attach the rumble pack for him, Oh, survived the earthquake. The crack in the wall didn't get any bigger. Oh dear, please be careful. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, hold on. Let's get that Jinjo. Why is it wearing pants? Because Banjo's wearing pants. You wouldn't want the T-Rex to be naked now, would you? That's dirty. For having arms long enough to scratch my nose. You're not gonna make it with that kind of attitude. No. Not gonna, you gotta. If you're not ready to be a T-Rex, you're not ready to make it in this world. Make it dinosaur more socially acceptable. What? Oh? I think he's just like hulking out, you know. It's stretchy pants. And this way you can tell him apart from the other dinos. Okay. Oh yeah. Make dinosaur more enjoyable. I see we've got a fellow dinosaur in the chat. Hot naked dinosaurs. In your area are waiting for you to call. Oh. Dinosaurs are undeveloped wagons, you know. Snobbish. I think you might just be biased. I got shook for less than 3 seconds while sleeping on the floor with cheap foam mat stairs. Oh. I mean, if it's a weak earthquake, you can just sleep through it. It does happen, yeah? Now you question the pants, but not the tiny backpack. You can't question my roar! Which can instant kill everything in this level, by the way. Which makes it the best thing. Because I like to roar, you know? What can I say? Like, you know, butt naked. The butt is naked on some of these guys. Like, how do people hate this level? It's got dinosaurs in it. How can you not like it? Can instantly blow up a Jinjo. If it was a Minjo, yeah. Yeah. Well, we can't grab that right now. Because dinosaur lands, where are the feathers? In the designated feather collection areas. Black nut spiny, yup. God, and it shakes the screen and everything. It's so cool to be a dino. Dino is caked up. He's got a bit of a booty. Wish Rock would have liked some plants here and there. That's fair, that's fair. Like, I guess, you know, it is a little bit barren. But, you know, that's just the way dinos roll sometimes. Is that the most amount of backpacking? Technically it does because of, like, the little guys. But there's dinosaurs, man. Okay, not like dinosaurs. Shouting my mom when I was milk place in the middle of the night. She didn't wake up, so I went back to bed at 1 too. I mean, unless it's like a 5, I barely even bother acknowledging the earthquake, you know. Hey, Mexican, hey, come in. I think dinos went extinct. There's multiple theories, aren't there? I mean, the place became less easy for them to live in, eh? Place like dinosaur transformation. Because you're a big dinosaur and you can... Wow! You know. But you're too big to use warp pads, unfortunately. They were kissing too much. Too many dinosaurs were kissing. I mean, you have to consider that dinosaurs, they might have just been, like, stupid. And they didn't have a brain. How about the cassowary? It's a pretty cool animal. Second least favorite world. Oh, that's fair. My second favorite. I mean, there's asteroid, but there's also just like multiple layers to it, right? Actos 5 was also about increase. I see. 5.1, that's actually a pretty heavy one. I'm glad to hear you're still okay. 5.1, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. This giant Roomba, so it's the best. Yeah. Might have a dinosaur bias. Who doesn't? Look me in the eye and look me in the eye. Is there anybody who doesn't like dinosaurs though? Everybody has a dinosaur bias. That's just human nature. Everyone likes dinosaurs, you know. Cannot like them. Oh, yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Love to roll, but in practice there are 3 or 4 dickies that are playing to the booty. That's fair. I'm lukewarm on dinosaurs. Oh, you surely don't hate them though, right? I heard the scientific recreation of T-Rex vocalizations. I have not. What do they sound like? I hate them! No way, banned. Go take photos of the Dino Museum. Thank you! What's read that in Spanish from Dino Crisis probably isn't fond of them. Well, skill issue. Hello? Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, hold on. They're amazing. Exactly. If you don't like dinosaurs, I don't trust you. My mom is untrustable. Oh no, your mom hates dinosaurs. I see. You can't trust that. It's true. It's true. There's episodes inside the dinosaur chicken nugget. Hell yeah. As you should. As you should. Go, anyone who hates dinosaurs must be an alien from another planet. You know, one of my favorite exhibits I actually went to in Japan was because, well, it you know, it combined 2 of my interests. Which was when they had like the dinosaur fossils on display next to like recreations of what like fossilized Pokemon would look like. Oh, go shape of the bear, but still 3 of us left. And like they like, you know, put them next to each other, and they actually even had a virtual walkthrough, but I think it's offline now. I'm alert. No ways. Have a good look. It was so cool. I still have the pictures of it. Took a whole bunch. And 5 minutes away from the Paleontology Museum. You should go. It's like, it's so, and like, you know, they also had like, you know, actual paleontological professors like comment on like how Pokemon would have like lived if they had like lived back then, and compared them to real dinosaurs, as well as the differences in like the evolution. And all the professors who were involved got to have like their own Pokemon professor OC, and like also one of the professors that like is in the first game, you know, in Cinnabar Island, also like got to be featured in the tour, and they had like it was really cool. Hey, welcome in. And of course they had the famous Kabuto's song, you know, that you have in Pewter City, the cool one. And I wish they had done the Aerodactyl as well, but they had a bunch of other ones set up too. You know, I hope they rerun it at some point. I know they took it worldwide in some different countries as well, I think. The T-Rex noise are terrifying. Hell yeah. I should look this up, I guess, sometime. Was to make dino nuggies is kind of messed up. Wound up tons of dinosaurs and shaping like the ancestors. Yeah, hell yeah. Science is amazing, is what you mean to say. The Horseshoe Club. I love Horseshoe Club. Have I played Jurassic? Not yet, not yet. I will definitely add it to Jurassic July. When the time comes. I think that could be a fun. It's been on my to-do list for a while too, so eventually when I get there, I think that will be neat. Oh, cool, heck yes, science, exactly. Night Dive re-release is pretty good too. Does Night Dive have dinosaurs in it? Like a deep wobbling ground, hell yeah! I'd love a UFO transformation. UFO transformation would go hard. Also, this cave, this is a good cave. When I was a kid, I liked to just visit this cave. Well, it's not as good while there's like sad and sick dinosaurs in it, but it's a better cave when, you know, when you cheer them up a little bit as like, you know, a house visit. Because a spicy little dinosaur is past the first one. I see, but the first one still does. And what's the other dino shooter? Dino Crisis, right? Couldn't try because they didn't have the vehicle capacity, but it's like a roll warble. So you can feel the vibrations of it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, UFO transformation with the 3 aliens would work very well. I could see that, especially because they have the propensity to like bring characters back again. 1, 2. 1 is more survival horror, 2 is action. Gotcha. There's a first person shooter too, I see. First one is the most dinos, many types throughout the whole game. Gotcha. Best reverse dinosaur? I'm not sure. I might have seen a picture, but I wouldn't know just from the name alone. And if we'll go back to FMVs at some point, I mean... Not impossible. She's the worst one. I see, I see. Okay. I mean, people are making FMVs again, but... Okay. Here we go. Oh, I do feel slightly unwell. Must have been that caveman I ate. Perhaps it was the pterodactyl doing? Oh, this one's sick. Jerk has one giant cyber T-Rex. Don't talk about Dino Crisis 3, it's also on Xbox, okay. We don't talk about 3, okay, everybody hates 3. Look, it's little. It's so little. It's the runt. Ooh, I'm so small and all the girls laugh at me. No! But he's so cute. It's like a certain sector game, I see. In Turk 3 you get to ride the Triceratops. Oh hell yeah, like in Star Fox Adventures. Go away, leave Squaddy alone. Oh, that's how you greet visitors. Why are you so sad? My family isn't keeping too well. Now you've done it, Banjo. Just wait until you hear all the problems he wants us to fix. Look at my eldest, Squat. He's very sickly and needs a doctor urgently. Which doctor? I don't care. Any doctor will do. I've heard there is a crazy shaman that lives on the cliff top who might help. Squid here was out walking one day and came back this size. Now he's too small to be a proper dinosaur. A Squad has gone missing. She took some money from my purse and headed off to the train station. So many problems. I told you so, Banjo. Let's see what we can do. Wonderful. It's nice to know not every character in this game is bad. To be fair, this is one of the more involved quest lines. Hey, let's say hi. Is that type of shaman? Or shaman? Or shaman? I think you can do both. I've heard both before. Maybe it's a regional thing. It's a fourth wall break. Oh, there's a lot of them in this game. Night Moon, hey. Scratch Spain put you number 1. There's a lot to do, but it's not that fast. As I've had indigestion issues. I mean, have you seen the burgers they were selling in the restaurants? Does Dinosaur go more insane every entry? It goes to space! Hell yeah! Please help Squaddy's poor children. Love the meta jokes, it's so good. But yeah, there's another room where I just come back and just like hang out with Squaddy and the kids, you know? So we'll even have single moms. It really is the best world. It's got everything. Imagine being called Squaddy, dang. It's a common dinosaur name, I'm pretty sure. There's many dinosaurs called that, don't worry. Burgers are bad? No, the burgers in this game are bad. Because everybody is coughing and sneezing and dropping them on the floor, you know. You don't want to eat a floor burger, do you? I got my Game Boy One adventure! Let's go! Have you tried playing it yet? I hope you have fun! Thank you so much again for buying it! 5 on the meta and 30 humans in the game. I mean, to be fair, half of them would go over my head anyway when I was younger. High up like just out of reach. A jump to get there, I'll not teach. Choose your spot with greatest care. One on jump for bird and bear. Decent. What kind of trash snake? No! There's a concerning meat bacteria ratio here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Hope everyone have the flu and I've been ill. No! I hope you feel better soon. What I've been getting you guys for Christmas. I'm setting up a Christmas tree, and if I have the time, I want to do like a special Christmas TRPG stream where you guys have influence over the story. But that is if I have enough time to put it together. Else there'll probably be Christmas karaoke, but those are my current ideas. I don't have like a specific Christmas game I think for this year to play. I've already played a bunch of like the famous Christmas games, I feel, so I don't have those on hand. Might arrive today, but it's like 300 kilometers for now. No worries. Enjoy it when you get there. Can't wait to give it a go. I love the packaging. Thank you! I'm so glad. I worked hard on the packaging. Because like I did all the art and like all that kind of stuff myself. And like, you know, I'm not very good at graphic design, but I like really did my best to like try to make it look as much as possible. Like, you know, an old school Game Boy game. $70 game for $70. I'm pretty jazzed about it. Hell yeah! Okay, we need to scare that guy away. Still as Big Dino. Now let's go around a bit. Go, still haven't played it, but I have the entire level layout memorized by heart. Ah, from watching other people play. Hard to nest, baby. That's right. You know, this place is a bit like Click Wood when you think about it. There's like the central climb. Oh, just by never forgetting it in the first place. Fair, fair. Hey, Plumbo boy. Hey. Nightmare Before Christmas. I guess there are Nightmare Before Christmas as options. And there's Parasite Eve, but I don't have that one yet. That will be an eventuality, you know. At some point. Alright, we want to get this guy. Right. Oh wait, no, not this guy. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, there's like fun stuff I want to do for Christmas. I just don't know quite yet. But I'll figure out yet. Like I think it might be... Like there was like one I think I'm forgetting about though. Oh, there is a penguin game I haven't played yet either. And that's like... adjacent. You know, at some point you have to start reaching a little bit, so... you know how it goes. Managed to recover 200 gigabytes. Oh, hell yeah! Good cleaning up. Well done, well done. I don't think we can overshoot this guy, can we? Okay, got a wild retail advantage. Have Wednesdays off. Oh, nice! Get the going while the going's good. I'm not gonna be buying much for Christmas. I'm saving up for... You know... Oh god, no, no, no! Ah! Ow! Ow! Some obscure zombies to set during Christmas. Use your blood to destroy them. Oh, that sounds pretty sweet. That's not Parasite Eve, is it? It's called Infected. Ah, I haven't heard of that one before. Maybe you should check it out. Back to the beginning you go. Yup. Enjoying the Christmas music yet? Haven't heard much of it, but I don't go outside enough. What are you saving up for? Fukabuko season, baby. For people who don't know. After New Year's, Japan sells them lucky bags. And I introduced my mom to them last year. And last year we were a bit slow getting everywhere because my mom was slow waking up. And that was okay, you know. You can't be a competitive lucky bag hunter on your first try. You know, you have to ease into these things. But she said this year, she wants to do her best to get more of them. Because I would like to pick up some game ones. It's very competitive. Yeah, competitive lucky bag hunter. Got infected for the PSP. I see, I see. How much should it cost? Well, there's the thing. Depends on the lucky bag. It's the New Year's gambling, yeah. Precisely. Basically, lucky bags are something that like shops do around New Year's in Japan. And you can usually get like a bunch of things for a cheap price. And like there's some good deals. There's also some really bad deals. And I will tell you guys this. If you're ever in Akihabara, don't buy the ones that are available year round. Not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want it. You have a bird riding us, Joe, the cute bird from tourism. From the tourism? I don't remember this. Donate to your lucky bag fun. Thank you. I usually go for like board games and games if I can get them. Because there's some good ones out there. to pick up potentially. Now the game ones, especially the older ones, sell out quickly. So last year I didn't get much of those, but check out the trailer for the fan-made Banjo Kazooie mods for Dreams. Oh, I think I've seen that one. I want to eventually try that one out as well. Might take a look at it. Getting $5 Pokemon cards for $30, yeah. Now, the ones you see year round today, especially there's this one store called Liberty. And it's basically a scam, don't fall for it. It's a cool cave, I agree. It's even cooler is what's inside of it. But yeah, now the ones that like are actually on New Year's, that's when you get good deals. That's when you get the good deals. Some of them these days are pre-ordered though. You have to like pre-order like early December to like sign up for it. Yeah, I have seen it, I'm afraid. They're full of stuff they could not sell. The sad thing is, that's, 12 years ago. They actually had some decent stuff in the lucky bags, but then they realized that it's, cheaper and more efficient to take, advantage of tourists in Akihabara. So, they just stopped doing that. Did you say? Jumposaurus! Terrifying! Sniff, sniff. I like how it makes it seem like it's a boss battle, but he's a friend. Can you hear me in there? I won't digest you if you help me out with my little stomach problem. Do you want to hear what you've got to do? It's a friend who's got a minigame for you. So he's actually quite nice. They definitely make him look like he's gonna be a boss battle. Just fun, say no. No, I want to hear what you gotta do, Because if you say no, you just don't get the instructions, you still play it. These nasty black ulcers keep appearing from my stomach lining, and they really hurt. I want you to shoot them. I mean, before they disappear. Again? Blue ones are worth 3. Green ones are worth 2. Red ones are worth 1. Oh, my friends follow me one bite as soon as they see me. Yeah, but only if they have stomach trouble, right? So to let you like fix it up. Help you with the pain. It's truly a friend if he force you into it. He's in pain, And this is a really good mini game of multiplayer again too. A very fun one, easy to learn, simple to grasp. There you go, we'll see a Glomposaur, no? There you go. Being coerced? No, we're doing this for a jiggy, baby. We'd do that even if we didn't ask us. And middle spin. Oh yeah, you can absolutely just do this. And do reasonably well, actually, if you just stand in the middle and spin. You'll miss some in the distance, but you absolutely can just spray and pray. Sound is annoying. Well, that's because stomach clamps. Yep. Give me if you get a sore tummy. Thank you. You guys will defend Tummy Chan, right? Shoot up all the bad bacteria. Good, thank you for the follow. That feels better. I swallowed this awful thing earlier. Thought it was a biscuit. Please take it with you when you leave. It's like Doom, yep. Now imagine with 4 players, exactly. Though for every time I tap it, you'd have like $7, I think, for the score thing. Hey. Saying I'm the Glomposaur. Boy. They set me for the one minigame Cloud Cuckoo Land. Yep. Hey Max, say hey. There we go. I do love them flesh balls in here. Yoshi's a dinosaur, so Yoshi's item would qualify for Jurassic July. It technically would. Yeah. I played Yoshi's story on stream, but not Yoshi's Island yet. That's a good point. Good thinking. Wish I could control my digestive system on command. Right. I can. Skill issue. You just have to practice, Just gotta get good. Your size is big. As a kid, I never finished it. Because I get too stressed out by baby Mario crying. And I'd panic really badly. And this would be a chance to actually, like, you know, finish it, I suppose. But enjoy the rest of Banjo. Thank you. Sleep tight to sleep any dreams. Okay. Big very to form giving Jones and gets well kissy. Okay, okay. Never heard of Tarin-chan. Well, you shouldn't. It's not technically a different character. It's just a part of me. They can push back further? Not yet. I would like to at some point, though. One day, I won't know why Conquer's fur is so damn bad all the time. One day I'll learn. And your tummy rumbling. Oh, sometimes it's a bit loud, but it's usually not loud enough, luckily for you guys to hear. And people think Yoshi is the only good Yoshi game. Well, that's just incorrect, because Yoshi's Story exists, and Yoshi's Story is great. I will take no arguments. Yoshi's Story is peak. And if you think it's too early, you just gotta do a melon run, you know? And then see how easy you find it after that. That's me? Really, Android? What about Yoshi's Story? And then person Tommy-chan, the Despotic Empress. Gotta call up stream eventually. Well, as long as I'm in charge. I don't know about that. Me when I blah. Actually, for Story to most of Yoshi Island and Yoshi games. Yeah, Story is awesome. I love Story. I may have nostalgia, but I cannot be stopped. So was his point after Island? Might be my nuts and bolts. He didn't like the changes in gameplay. Well, that's fair, I guess. At least they didn't advertise it as a direct sequel, am I right? Oh wait, it's just up there. And for topsy-turvy to those. Hey Corby, hey. It's always here, you just gotta believe. Technically, yeah, it is attached to me, after all. But that is how it works. That is how it works. Running thoughts on Banjo-Kazooie GBA. Haven't played it yet. Want to play it though. Might pick it up off eBay at some point. And because I do have my Game Boy player to play it on stream. I think it'll be fun. Here you go. eBay stands for Electronic Bay. True. Maybe not supposed not as bad as you remember. My mom saw it in the list of pictures that like my mom sent to me. I was like, should I? No. I'm not making her bring nuts and bolts. Like, should I make? No. You know. Why'd you keep it? I have never sold or parted with a single game that I own. Unless it was a straight up double. I have never sold any of my games. That's right. Okay, you don't have an Xbox 360 at the moment. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's still part of the collection. I still have Crazy Frog Racer too, you know? Like, just because it's bad doesn't mean I'm getting rid of it. You know, sea slugs, they're like dragons. I like having a horde. Oh, no! You know, refer to the Dittos as well. And stop it from hurting anyone else. It's the same, exactly. You get me. He doesn't bolt, so you will never forgive the anger that created. Only one I parted with were the ones stolen out of my dad's car. No! I guess same for me then. The only ones I parted with were technically the ones that were stolen together with my DS that one time. My number one hater, Gravity. Just keeps happening. Hold on, we need Big Dino. Wamba. In between a different genre than Careful and Bad. Very true. Like, the thing is, for me, it's not like it's because a different character I don't like. It's because it was a betrayal after they hyped it up as being Banjo 3 and then they mock fans for wanting it. It's the betrayal that made me hate it, not the genre. SNES cable stolen, what the heck? Did you leave it in the car or something? Oh. Video game version of Learn from History or be doomed to repeat it, exactly. I remember every game that got sold, but I remember 2 of them. Remember the announcement trailer? Precisely. Precisely. It's the context, you know? Like, it's the context. If it was just like a random spin-off and was announced and like, you know, sold as such, without the vindictiveness, I would have been fine with it. You missed it, hey. So now sharing a summer home. Oh, and the kids took him. That's a shame. Wow! Aye, that's scary. Me must go change a loincloth. All my games were stolen by GB Games, say then. In the end, you know, it was worth it because most of those games, if I were to try and rebuy them now, would be extremely expensive. So, it paid off. I scream. Oh, you saw the Lord of the Rings in the Dragon game. I see. But yeah, it's like why I can play so many games on original hardware now. It's because I still have them. You know, it's a fortunate position to be in. He's past me kept the GBA. Good. Means now you can play Bon Adventure. These what it is? Yeah. I haven't gotten any Discord yet. It helps that I think all my games, I've always been good at keeping them in dry, clean areas, as well as my mom. So the only Discord I've ever had are from games I bought secondhand. My own copies have always been in like, you know, good condition. Don't have any attachment to physical games, really? I have strong attachments. It's like they're real to me. Like with feelings. Would I be a steel game again? Would be Twisted Metal Black? I don't think I know that one. It's my Wii U because my old room's translation was so bad. Oh man. It sucks. That's the thing. It can be kind of out of your control. On a PSP charger with no PSP, do you think it exploded? It's possible. It's a vehicular combat game. They are real. They're real in my heart. I mean, like, emotionally real, you know? Like, they would be sad if I abandoned them. One day I'll play, like, some of the vehicle combat ones. They do look interesting. Or physical, but modern physical games are just download keys. Well, bad modern games are just download keys. Hello. Hello. You should see someone about that stammer. Not the stammer. Freezing cold. Cave no heating. No food either. Unga Bunga tribe got guard outside cave. Please warm up cave and get your food. You got jiggy. Maybe warmth and food first. Okay. Some warmth for the caveman. God, so can we make this guy's let the game in it? Yeah, of course! That's how we roll over here. Me warm, but still need food. Junk food good. Need to bring this guy a burger. PSP came PSP and... This boy is a clown named Sweet Tooth. Is his tooth sweet? Yahoo! Whee! Spyro me only had the first game on the disc and the rest had the downloads. Mine had all games on the disc, I'm pretty sure, but... Booga booga. Hello. I'm cold and hungry. Please, help. Go. Sure, but the set on fire. He's cold. Oh, the street tooth clown is on fire. Oh, I see. Me warm, but still need food. Junk food good. At least it's warm now. There you go. Only uses a key nowadays. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, but big time. Okay, meowdy. Hey, people. Are you ready to be ball? Actually, we won't be ball for a little bit longer. Here we go. Witchy words. Need to get some food for these guys. Need some junk food. Oh wait, no, but we can't yet. I forgot. We can't get these guys junk food yet. This is the other exits will take our food, but we don't have the grippers yet. We need to grip for those. Is the video studying? Oh, is the video studying feed for anybody else? I don't seem to be topping Faye, so it might be a localized issue for you. Need suction cups to shop. You won't get that one to the next stage. Okay. Oh, good to hear. Not really. Okay, I'm afraid it might be on your side then, Sulace. Looks good here, looks fine. No stuttering for me. Try refreshing and see if that fixes it. Okay. Need warm, but still need food. Junk food good. What about losing everything and not having anything when the internet dies is such a thing? Yup. Gog, thankfully, gives you proper copies. It's been fine here. Okay. Oh wait, egg. Can't do anything with this egg yet, that's later. Well, because you have access to the offline installers, exactly. Like, GOG is probably the best game store out there. Because it's the only game store that, like, ensures you own your games. And, like, makes a commitment to making sure they continue to work. Which, you know, it seems a low barrier to clear, but many stores can't nowadays, so... It's, you know... I wish that, like, it had more traction sometimes, because GOG is definitely one of the best out there for game preservation. And I wish they had a bit of a bigger market so they could get, like, more deals for it. And it's very dark. It's got me so dark they had to be removed. You could say they were twisted. Perhaps. Like single-player games are getting scarily common, right? You down there, steal my eggs, would you? Then take this! Oh no! Stop killing games too. Bars on the ground, and yet some companies insist on digging beneath it, yup. Pretty much. But yeah, like I'm glad that like there's some incentives out there, but especially because the fact that like always online games and games that just disappear forever, especially when single player are just downright silly, you know? Bars on the ground. Indeed. Ah, you made it! Come on, I dare you to come up this oh no! Oh no! No! Don't die, Banjo! Okay. Terry, I'm coming for you later. Boss battle after this. So, fun fact about this gift. I was pretty bad at it when I was younger. Because I didn't realize I could put out a fire. So it took me a few times. You can't do it. It's not pleasant. And I have a very specific memory of it because like my mom sometimes would make me mute the game audio. And she played like one of her own CDs. And I specifically like remember like she was playing one of her cabaret CDs, which are like, you know, comedy with like song in Dutch. And I just like associated very strongly with like, I guess, comedy. For that reason. Oh, there's love references. I see. Okay. And Darius Root to Earth, there were no bears, but these two would change history. I mean, to be fair, that's life, right? But yeah, this is not actually as hard as it needs to be. As a kid, I just didn't realize you could put the fire out and make it a lot easier for yourself. You know? And that's the kicker, ain't it? You let mom dear listen to CDs, yep. But yeah, so I very strongly associate that room, and this next room specifically, with Mom's comedy CDs. Now this is an iconic room, and now we can't complete it fully yet, but this seems like a nice open room, right, you guys? Right? Okay, so which one of you guys are always asking for steppies? Because the game will oblige. Ow! Oh god, and it's nearly instant kill. Is the problem. So if you fail it, here's a tough one. Damn you! You guys don't want steppies? But you guys loved steppies. Thought you guys loved steppies. Isn't this what you guys wanted? I don't get what you guys want anymore. This is someone's favorite level, yep. Only if it's a beautiful lady. You don't know, it might be a sexy lady or monster girl. You don't see the top of the dinosaur. She might have like massive humpawambas. Real big bazonkas on that dinosaur. You don't know. You don't see the top. It's up to your interpretation. Be anything you want. First times these games to be True? Yeah, I know. The high on the dino, bet you the bones will line up. Dinosaur with double D's. Yep. Okay, just setting my checkpoint over here for when I die again. Some pieces run the whim. Yep, I do believe it does. See the top we might reconsider. You know, sometimes things are best left up to the imagination, you know. You don't know what's up there. I'm not down that bad. Might have some big chesticles, you know. Let your imagination run wild. Oh! Ruined it immediately. There's no way. You do like big combo one class, yep. The steppies you're stepping on us. This is the steppies, yeah. The Sentai type step creature, exactly. Like Fallen. Were there trainers? There might have been trainers in here somewhere, actually. Good point. I'll double check. No, I think you just do it, no? Well, it's easier if you do Kazooie. I know it's easier with Kazooie. Well done. Or were the trainers outside, actually? Trainers have no bomba. You don't know. Yeah, they might. I've seen dino girls before. Actually, now that I think about it, it kind of shocks me that there aren't more dinosaur VTubers. You feel like there'd be more, right? There's like lots of options. Well, if they're wearing a skirt, this could be a lewd dinosaur in a skirt, it's still. I know one. I mean, they do exist. I just don't see them as much as you'd think there would be. I feel. They went extinct. You know, can't argue with that. It's possible, yeah. D and double D stands for dinosaur, that's right. Goodbye now, the famous one is Little Goober. Here you go. Timing is so tight, right? Do a barrel! This level feels like a barrel roll, honestly. So now you know. Oh, Maybe VTuber agent needs to make a gen of dino girls. Honestly, like... Now I'm thinking of it, right? If I were to do a VTuber agency... I could call it Jurassic Love, and it will all be hikes, and they're all dinosaurs. A full gen of only hack VTubers. I think there's potential there. If I had the budget, I think that could work. When perfect jumps, one can get thrill. Very slightly, yeah. Sea Hack Coven Agency, yeah. I think I might have stock gold. I think this could work. Jurassic, yeah. Let's make it happen. Make a VTuber agent high on VTuber Thirsty Fly. Corpus, do not steal. The Jurassic retirement home for old VTubers is my idea. And they all have big humble... No. Guys, we've been over this with the Navy. If all of them have big humble wampas, then none of them have big humble wampas. You need contrast. At least one of them has to be flat. You need balance. You know. Oxy Rex, yeah? Just a bunch of hacks hacking out. Sea Hack Agency. You know. Welcome to Jurassic Hacks, Jurassic Retirement Home. I'm just saying. Luckily Joe's let's buy stuff. Oi! Medium is premium, exactly. You need to have a variation. You know, one of them needs to be flat, and then you can have 2 medium and 2 large. Depending on the balance, like maybe 2 can be flat. You have to balance it out. But you know, the flat one needs to have like a nice ass, you know? Like good nice thighs, you know? Good hips. Because sweater can be a tomboy short stack. Oh hell yeah! You're starting to get it. 2 features for Jurassic fans and Joe Bubik fans. Yeah, exactly. Jurassic and Joe Bubik. Get the token shorty? Yes, the Velociraptor. Yeah, no. Yeah. I have a medium and 2 large shakes. Third is the VTuber agency. How'd you relate the data to the dinosaurs? I mean, T-Rex. I mean, wait, hold on. Which one is the biggest dinosaur? Because, you know, it would follow that... And, you know, you can have a tomboy short stack, you know, Velociraptor. Then Brachiosaur is just like... a real milfy Brachiosaur, you know? Like, you know, a real anime milf-like looking type. And then like I guess a Titanosaur can have the biggest badonks. Then a T-Rex can be like, you know, kind of scruffy and like sporty, like maybe have a 6-pack. And oh, there is an earthquake. That's okay, it's not a big earthquake. We can keep talking about dinosaurs. It's just a small earthquake. Yep, that's an earthquake. Yep. It's fine. It's a little one. Then again, it's a long one. Wait, hold on. This might be a big one. This is like a 3 or 4. Wait, my phone was saying... Hold on. Do I need to get on my desk? It's not shaking like super aggressively yet. This might be a 4. Hold on. Don't think I have to be under my desk yet. I think it's okay, but it's definitely swaying me like I'm on a ship right now. It's not really rattling the walls or anything yet, so it's okay. I just feel like I'm at sea at the moment. This one's going for long though. This is a long one. It's still going. There's a really big one up north. I saw like my phone notification were going up. Apparently the source is like a 7. That's massive. Though it's probably not a 7 where I'm at. This feels like a 4. Roughly. Like a big 4, but not a 5, I think. Yeah. Wow, it's still going. Yeah, no, apparently it's a 7 at the source. I hope that like whoever's at the source will be okay. I think it's now fading out. I think it's okay now. Okay. No need to jump under the desk. Not on the ship, no. The aquatic one's gonna be in beachwear. like in Cancole. Okay, don't worry. So can collapse buildings. Yeah, I hope it was in the ocean and not like in a city somewhere. Oh, no, it's still going. Very vaguely, but it is still going. Damn. That's a long earthquake. That's a long earthquake. Right, okay, I think it's fading now. And more Joe adjusting a seat. Oi! Anyway, what were we saying? Dinosaurs? What's like a real small bratty dinosaur? No, she makes more sense with the Mamis. That's the problem, doesn't it? Then you talk with big boobs and big asses. I mean, this dino is shaking the screen quite a bit. You know, Chompy. Double D dinosaurs are shaking the earth, yeah. Those websites the size of chickens. I do think like a bratty velociraptor tompo short stack might be the way to go. None of those words are in the Bible. After there's like the little cabinet things, yeah. No one's a trap impact. That would be good too. True. The Chosaurus is a good one as well. True. I think like one of them needs to be like, I think Triceratops. I just like Triceratops, so I think one of them has to be a Triceratops. And that feels like it would be in the medium large category, right? In Tank the Foot? Nope. It should be the tail B. Oh, every single dinosaur has like a real tickle. Like you can't make a dinosaur reptile monster go without like a thick tail, if you ask me. Very navy goes as ventilation, I see, except for jelly. I see. So as many tubs as possible in single VTube, exactly. Not totally up in here. I am losing my powers as a warrior of light. Has to just be an alligator, a really big one, with booty shorts and Louisiana accent. Fair. But the most important part is of course the thick tail. I guess maybe one of them can be like the questionable claw. You know, the birds. I suppose it's possible. Where's the snake girls? Snake girls are out there. I'm friends with one, like Yumi. Like what else do we exactly? The others are not dinosaurs. No, I'm talking like about the one that had feathers. The word I can pronounce. The Asclical, yeah. Oh. Imagine like Neprontosaurus, you have the nickname Thundertice. My powers are fading. Talking about too many dinosaur girls. Honestly, I think there's like a Jurassic Generation corporation, and they're all hags. This is a strong corporation setup, really. Alas, I do not have a couple, like 10,000 grand in investor money to make it work. Imagine if the 4 horse of the complexes became VTubers. That would be sweet too. Too short to hug. It's a good flapper though, it's like a pillow. Think about sexy dinosaurs, think about sexy death claws. No! Ow! I messed that up. About funded. Unfortunately, most VTuber corporations flop these days, especially for small ones, so that doesn't seem safe. Couple $100 grand, yeah. Now depends on how hard you want to go on every model, right? Probably up to I think like starting corporation is probably between 50 to 100,000, yeah. Mid-time. Got the idea for the second gen. Yeah, you can like, you know, expand like different periods. Because Maggie to 6.2, damn. You're gonna guide to Mata. So desu ne. To Shindu wa. Oh, Hokuyo wakta. So ka. Ha, 4と思いましたのに。6度。4度か。5度と思ったんだ。Be nice and like, well, use the flapper pillow. Talk what's called to mommy. I'm thinking like a fluffy bird, you know. A fluffy bird, but in like a good Jurassic outfit, you know. Like a little bit primal. And with a tan. The chance to geological periods would be so funny, right? And eventually you hit the sci-fi channel. Eventually one day you get all the way to the modern era. Animals from the future. You know. Game Young Jam would go crazy, right? That's what I'm saying. Didn't sound like constantly surprised. Well, I was surprised about, you know, the earthquake. After all. The earthquake was a surprise to me. Oh. Man. Maybe I should just draw up some designs for like dinosaur girls. Just for fun. A mecha dinosaur. Imagine the Uncle R's Vtuber. Hell yeah. You don't know. Be surprised by them. One that's this long is surprising. Animals of the future, baby. Must be the most sour. Be Jesus, I have the best taste. Look, you guys have seen what I can do for the Navy. I think if I got to be in charge of like a concept, I could pull it together. Must be a Moses sour. Like my favorite is the Glacial sour actually. Nine Girl art stream, yeah. Not to keep a balance, exactly. It's all about balance, you know. You can't have too much greed. You have to even things out. Okay, Certo's house with a hormone nose would be cute. Like, I think you probably want a bunch of the classics, and then you can like hit some of the obscure ones as well. To get the real dino vibes in, you know. Dino Go Jungle Military Unit. Hell yeah! I think Dino Girls would look good in camo. Fan of the dinosaur with double D's, but it's just a leg. That means you have full, you know, range of what it looks like up from the leg. And you could have like a classic dino, you know, monster girl, where the legs are like dinosaur shaped, but the rest is a sexy girl. 2 predator, 2 herbivore, 2 sky and water. Yeah! Because it's my Tanatai. It's the Tanatai dino girl walking around. It's this guy causing it, yeah? Two bells for again, well, you added, yeah. Too bad Dino-Vember is over. There was a Dino-Vember! I did not know about this. Sounds like little girls, exactly. I just say that super long neck to a Kijinka design. It's the question if we go for it, you know? Like, you know, you can go for a super long neck, but like, you also want it to look huge, you know? You have to like, find ways to incorporate it, like either through accessories and that kind of thing. And like, maybe a toggle. As a joke maybe, but in the standard design, you probably wouldn't. He's wearing long boots, it's a new trend, exactly. Call them fossil fury girls. She starts a web that looks like a dolphin. Oh yeah! Says Fiso hairstyle, yeah. A best toggle. Like you have those, like, yeah, it's, you know, otherwise you're going very niche. Lower the neckline of the shirt. Always wears a scarf. Just make it the tallest. I think that's the way to go. Just make the long neck lady the tallest lady of them all. Hey, Shinx, go in. It's so hard. I think it is possible if you get it just It can be done, I'm pretty sure, but I don't really like to stream, right? Impossible with both characters? I believe you can. Can you use invisibility? I don't think you can. I think it goes through, doesn't it? And Stubby likes to be cute. Yeah, it's like a short stack. Not done, I'm pretty sure. Wait, you can use invisible through it! I thought it would go up. Oh! I totally thought it would just go through the golden feathers. Oh my god, I thought that wasn't possible. They even have feathers inside of here. I should have known. And December should be a thing, right? That's what I'm saying. I know you can do it without the golden feathers, because as a kid I did it without the golden feathers. It's just really hard and really tight. Okay. Some recent ball styles that move, I guess so. Yeah, I did without invisibility back in the day. Huh. Okay. Well, that's easier. I guess. Oh my god, okay. The feathers were a hint, I should have known. I should have known. I'll do it as Banjo. As Banjo, you kind of want to come back later with your new move. Like Banjo 2 for using you get attack sound, right? Can we do after splitting up? Yep. And you have to touch each other? Oh, to do so. Okay. There's no care if you did the hardest way match. No, I thought was the way you were supposed to do back in the day. You can do it, it's just a very, very tight gap. Kazooie should be possible. I already did Kazooie. Kazooie done, don't you worry. She is Kazunny. Okay. I miss Stumpy. We all miss Stumpy. Stumpy was there for us in our darkest day. No! Oh! Oh! Oops. Stumpy was there during the war, yeah? Well, it's too still and quieter now. It's okay, we'll see Stumpy again. Eventually. Can we get a Stumpy from Jorunna? Nah, you guys would die from poison. Unfortunately. Okay. Can Haywood be part of the Gen 1 of your Dino Agency? I think Haywood is probably a specific type of dinosaur, no? Like from Atlantis. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but... Stumpy was there when the Earth was moving under us, yep. No, I'm stupid! Hey, big gun, use my golden feathers. Are you a bird? 'Cause I don't think you are. Hey, Flankin, thank you for the follow. I might have to look at the proper screen for this jump. Just to help with the jumps. Oh, and Soapy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So the ink model from the Kami stream was so good. Thank you so much. I'm really happy I managed to put that together in time because it's something I've been wanting to do for so long now. Off again with my hicks already hurts. Oh no! Don't die. Okay. Oh no! 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 Okay. And a Tijuana's girl. Little sis for the T-Rex. That would be good. Okay. I was being lazy by not killing it ahead of time, but now I'm like, oh, maybe I should have. Even Jacko felt it. I leaned back all the way. And it's very quicky when I lean back all the way. Okay. I should maybe make a bit of a detour back to you know where to get my hatch, but we don't really need to after the boss battle, so here we go. Okay. Go. Here we go. That's checking as a weight limit. That's not it. It's just it's just unoiled. And it gets very quicky because of that. Nothing else, nothing else. Although I should be hearing it creaking all the time, you know. Okay. Let's kill these guys to be safe. Grenade egg, my beloved. I overused the grenade eggs really badly when I was younger. Oh, that didn't hit. Is Jack on a mic? No! Third or fourth time's the charm, exactly. You know, it's not about when you get there. It's about the destination. I could have just teleported, I just forgot that. Grenade get go boom. Exactly. Grenade eggs are for good winners, you know. 89% of my egg usage was grenade eggs. Yup. When I was a kid, I barely used anything else. Yeah. Oh. Mention the friends you made along the way. Exactly. Say to the dice. No! Well, yeah, but not that's not it's not that bad. You said not go in. Yeah, come on, nice meet you. Thanks to Jack's incentive, had an hour stream of his chair at the beach. Excellent! Did the beach chair have fun? As long as you get there, that's what's important, exactly. I squeak pretty often, most that's just because it's squeaky. It's old and creaky. Not my fault. Okay, well this is for later. You can't glide yet after all. Use anything else at the point when explores the others don't. Exactly. If we need some rest, I volunteer. Oi! Okay. Go to Terry's nest. Terry is one of my favorite bosses. He's cool. Odd and creaky just like us. Yep. Oh. There we go. Give me back my eggs, you filthy light-fingered bear! What eggs are those? Don't play the fool with me. I want my eggs back, or else. Or else what? You're due to become extinct soon anyway. Maybe so, but not before you do. Disgruntled pterodactyl parent. I reckon I can get a better vantage point around the other side. You shouldn't have done that. Those eggs hurt. I'm off for a rest, while the mucoids soften you up. Once are soft though, that's chill. Must be a more diplomatic way. The only diplomacy we have is fights and mucoids. But it's okay, you know, you kind of get it. He is a parent. Hey, where did all my snotty buddies go? You've stolen them, just like my precious eggs. It's the weirdest camera angle. It's cinematic. This fight was so cool to me when I was younger. Violence is a type of diplomacy. That is true. That is true. Where is this bird? There we go. I lost the bird. There we go. Okay, didn't do very well there, missed a few. Unappreciative character. I question the motives of the bun who will do it for free. I want to be attacked by mucoids, right? And the dinosaurs get wiped out, of course. It's they just live, you know, the dinosaurs live in a different area. You know. Arms and seatbelts for maximum immersion. Your arms should be used as armrets. That's why they're called that way, you know. Violence is a universal language. True. You know? It will really make these parents think. Here we go. Stop it! I've had enough. I loved this boss battle so much when I was younger. Gotta go? No worries. Good luck with your figure. Callum. Okay. I tried my best. But never get my eggs back from you now. We haven't got your eggs, Terry. You haven't? Oh dear. Sorry about the rough stuff. That's alright. Enjoyed it. Perhaps we could keep a lookout for your eggs. Would you? That's real nice of you. There are 4 eggs to find, which must be ready for hatching around now. Leave it with us, Terry. Please find the eggs for me before I become extinct. I'll give you half the reward now and half later. How did they chop down trees in Jurassic era? They used a dinosaur. Dinosaur what? I'll get my eggs back. I'll also let you use this. Dun dun dun. Enough naughty bun shenanigans. It's time to hatch eggs. The sound it makes when it's ready to go. One in cave, one outside. And you have listened to us first. He was a worried parent, you know? You know how it goes. Egg. One for Tobos and one as a reward. Exactly. Be ready to be made into accelerate. No! Woohoo! Whee! Picking up eggs, Monster Hunter style. Are you guys ready to carry these eggs down the mountain while dragons try to nip at your, like, ankles? That's how it goes in Monster Hunter, right? You dive in here and immediately get a second Jiggy. I guess it's because you might not realize it. I missed it when I was younger at first. Excellent moment. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe I should your egg. Where are you getting that from, huh? Where you got that from? Someone been repairing holes in their nest recently? Need comfy arm that lets us while carrying eggs? Yeah. Egg! Egg. Egg. And then there's one of the eggs, but we can't hatch it yet. We haven't learned how to. You see. Egg. I had to have your scarf grazed by the wind to tail swipe from 20 feet away. Drop the egg and you have to walk 5 minutes back to get another. Yep. That's the life of egg. Actually, you guys. Actually, may I offer you this egg in these trying times? Actually, let me put that back. Thank you, it's been really off. You're welcome, you're welcome. That's the Joe egg. +1. Hell yeah. Got it. Still got it, baby. Here to farm overcharge for the eggs. Extortion. Thanks, I was getting hungry. You're welcome. Thank you for the eggs, everybody. I say actually, yeah. At to bed, night time. Oh, sleep tight, sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. +1 for Q, +1 for delivery, +1 for timing. +3! Oh yeah! Stonks! We're back at it, baby. Give the +2. Oh man! +2 for egg. Let's save this eggs for the future of Dinosaur generations. Exactly. Dinosaurs depend on us. I must be in the boss of this stream. I've got a good score at this stream, you guys. I've got a good score going. Hold on. I always forget where the train station is. I've opened it up. Just need to go there. Getting very late, you must be getting exhausted. Oh, I am. Hey, Chris, say hey. Hope you had a great Sunday too. Hey. There you go, it's an unmarked hole. There's so many unmarked hole. I know it's like the one that's like has the thing on the side, but I need to find it back. Two negatives overall. There was a lot of unfair voting in there. And fumbled over the bad pun at the end. Exhausted with the puns, eh? I mean, no, you're just repeating some of them now. That one doesn't count. Maybe I should just fly for it. Might be easier to find that way. Go. Just faster than me. There you go. You have to outspeed the buns, baby. Okay, that's the Unga Bunga cave. Was it this unmarked hole actually? The one that's here? Hold on. Was it this hole? Love a good joke. Nope. Yeah, it's this one actually. Oh no! Minjo! Evil purple Minjo, he's back again. I should have known. I should have known. Dang evil purple Minjos, they are evil. So evil. It keeps happening. Sacurating. No. Like purple, I love purple. But it does have a lot of purple energies, you know? On the bad side sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Ah! Oh, go ship of the bear. Still 2 of us left. Managed to the Joe while I was sleeping. Plus 2s are gonna get to our head. Or is that why you always manage to keep me humble? Knew which color to use to get Joe closer. I was so excited to grab it. Joffrey's selection by the coast and Isle of Axe. Would you like Joffrey to pick you up? Yes. Gotta bring a dinosaur home, baby. Bring him home. Go. I think this is Squaff or Squaff or Squiff. One of them. Minjo! Wehehehe! No, Minjo! Ninjas are evil and yet somehow normal ninjas are more sinister. True. It's because ninjas have to stare, you know? They know you're watching. Hey! I hope Mom won't be too mad at me. Watch me and killed and going like at least there's 2 left. That's how I'd like to go out. And I'll just like sight however many buns there are. You have to kill all my buns before you truly kill me. But don't actually do that. Thanks for turning my lost child. She'll be cleaning out our cave for the next month as punishment. Aww. Many things in the game and evil counterpart. Yep. Sure are. Am I purple coated? I wish I could be purple coated. But I'm just too goofy. I don't have the aura to be properly purple coated. Unfortunately. Can you make a Carno Tower instead of an excuse to give on horns? That could be cool, yeah? Just keeps around as health packs? No! As blood packs. And I'm a vampire. Use people in the deathbed, turn around and say at least 2 more of me to fight. You haven't found my last clone yet. White and yellow coded? I don't even know, like I think I might be green coded. Like green or yellow coded, but I think I'm more on the green side. Sometimes a bit blue, you know. I wish I could channel purple aura as well as base EXE. That's who I wish I could be. Hey there, yo, welcome in. Know what I will be watching for the night. Let's go! I'm currently playing Banjo Tooie once a week until it's done. Okay, Mumbo, it's your time. Okay, it does fit me, yeah. But I'm not sure if I'm quite as ganky and cheerful as like most yellow-coded characters are, though. Tapping my dark energy, but like if I'm just tapping into my dark energy, I'm just like, you know, main heroine who gets corrupted by darkness coded. But that's like, you know, that's just temporary. Use dark chips. Ikam bokam. Hey, Yaffle. Green fits better. Want to channel an orange aura? That's a good one to channel, I think. I'd say. Where's the family again? Which one are they closest to? What is green coded? Kind of like the nerds and leftovers sometimes. Like if you watch some Magical Girl or Tokusatsus, like they have like a vibe. I think green fits. They're usually a bit more dorky. Pink is a good color. Yeah, but I'm not pink coded, I'm pretty sure. Not that kind of vibe most of the time. Sure was a Crimson Evil Vizier coded. If I'm doing a Yandere stream, maybe. Get green instead of yellow. The thing is, like, I don't think I have, like yellow characters are usually very ganky, you know? Like, very ganky and happy and cheerful. I'm not sure if I'm, like, quite on that level. Like, it's like a very powerful ganky, usually. You know? And I don't think I've got that in me. So I think I'm more between blue and green. You get when you mix yellow and green. Oh, my cringe coded Toshi. Oi! You're super cheerful. Yeah, but that's just because I'm happy while streaming, you know? I don't think I'm like outgoing enough to be like a yellow coded character. Like, you know, green and blue tend to be like the slightly more introverted ones. Whilst green and G, like look at like Tokyo Mew Mew and stuff, you know? Is Shell Queen coded? No. It's like, yellow characters are super high energy. And I'm just kind of sleepy most of the time. Like, despite from what you may get from stream, right? That's just because I'm very happy when I play my games. Comment that makes you go away. Oi! So you like Cyan and my Miku? Cyan is a different type altogether. I don't think you're blue enough from stream. I think I'm not serious enough to be like super blue, which might... But I think I'm more green. Than like, you know, than I'm blue, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not red because I'm not the hero type. And I'm not pink because I'm neither the hero nor the token gold type that's like in every tokusatsu, because those tend to be very girly. And I'm more tomboyish. Hey, Booster, hi, what about white? I could be like the white coded character, like, you know, the cool one that joins in later. I could see that. The slightly mysterious one where you're not quite sure which side they're on. I said Twentosaurus Rex. That's a good question. He's like blue and green combined. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, what the black saying hi? I guess like I might be white coded. Oh, like, you know, that's usually the character that becomes like, you know, the mystery one that joins a bit late. My favorite color, how white coded looks like. Like, red characters are usually like the hero, they're the main character. Like, red energy is like protagonist energy. Like, loud, cheerful, a little stupid, but with a good heart of gold, you know? Yeah, how serious are you now with the glasses on? Very serious. But yeah, no, I think like green or white coded, I guess, you know? Like, yeah, no, red is like very, very hot-blooded, you know? I guess like the white character usually often has like a bit of a mystery and a karma aura, which I guess I might have. Focus comes from Sentai shows, yeah. Well, not exclusively Sentai, you get the Magical Girl anime too. As well as like, you know, various, you know, anime tropes in general. But partially, yeah. How you there, going? Light green with a blue print. Okay, here we go. Like, it's something you see like outside of Sentai too, though. You see it like just spread across many things. Make them big. Hope this works. Yeah. Big. He's so happy. Now you won't be bullied anymore. Thanks for beefing up my small child. Perhaps you'll find a girlfriend now. Thanks for beefing up my small child. Jorunna's transformations. RGB coded. I am definitely level 9999 MMO before getting us a guide, yeah? Well, that's for new avatar. I have heard of that, yeah? It was a kind of excuse, keep telling me. No, it's in other series still. It's just the aura, you know, the feeling. Yeah, no. Like, white is often the holy healing one, exactly. And I can heal, I think. I'm healing you guys right now, aren't I? Like, spiritually speaking. Getting Mars for sweat. Yeah, but like, it's complicated. She does have the fiery attitude, you see? And that's part of the red too. And she was quite heroic. What are you talking about? But she's a different type. It's a hot-headed type of red, you know, like Knuckles, exactly. Child enlargement, yeah. He's a mommy type. I modernization. You see that sometimes too, yeah? That's what I do every stream before I flat Joe's to him. Oi, I'm not casting and big and wing on myself every stream. Seeing this one through the sword. There's white, red, and crimson red as well. Might be the white or yellow. Yeah. I'm so big and all the girls want to go out with me. Wah hey! Good for him. Ego-powered archpriest standing across the battlefield, giggling like a crazy person. Okay. Let me just put the child in the backpack, and I think that could be the final thing we do. Extremely aggressive when you heal this, we think of you. Exactly. I am very reflective. Both are more health-headed, but one's more heroic. Exactly. And one key thing with yellow, red, is that it often clashes with blue. And red and blue in Sailor Moon absolutely do clash. That's a female dino? Nah, that's a man dino. Only fully instant red and purple energy. It's just like a vibe. I think yellow is pretty straightforward because that's like the Genki energetic, type for the most part. Color coding is also fun, but also reductive because Joe has many traits. I am multifaceted. You're reflective. I'm super reflective. Whenever I go outside, I'm a light hazard, and all the cars crash immediately as the beams of light are reflected off my pale skin. Usagi and Ray clash way more than Ami and Ray though. Is Usagi blue? Usagi is pink coded. She's the classic pink code for magical girl anime. Wait, none of magical girl anime protagonists are pink. You know. Going outside is a flashbang. Mayhaps? Maybe. That's why you only go outside at night, safe from vampire allegations. I mean, going out at night only I think is not helping my vampire allegations, to be quite honest, but... but you know, it is what it is. It certainly helps, because then a deadly laser can't hit me, and nobody will... I guess, like, you know, it's kind of like wearing a reflective vest. Not see much magical girl anime. I mean, the first arc, I feel, gives you a feel. Get straight to dice how sexy that is. No. Anyone got that 5 cup from the store of whips? You just gotta get through it. Painkiller, I suppose. Hey, Frosty. Oh, I do feel slightly unwell. Must have been a caveman I ate. Perhaps it was the pterodactyl dung. It's okay, kids. Get into my bag. Here we go. Never too late to get acquainted with the magical god genre, exactly. Too funny. What? I put the kid in my bag. We're taking him with us. He has to see a doctor after all. You know. Aren't you ready, magical hat squad? Of course. Do I? You gotta put it in the bag. We need to get him to a doctor. Was a chaotic mechanical character archetype. Usually purple. Sometimes crimson. We gotta get this kid onto the train. Small monsters too. It's not the last kid we're gonna put in the bag in this game, actually. The other one will be in Witchy World eventually. Okay. Here we go. Aha. Here we go. See? Oh, still feeling rather rough. Is this train going to a doctor? Yeah! It's a bottle for Christmas. I hope you can get one, Antonio. Good luck. Ask your parents. Swear, officer, she was feeling unwell. Had to stuff her in the back to get to the doctors. Yeah! Obviously. I'm doing well. I am. Is it fast to just get Kazooie over here, actually. Janet lives on the mountain peak, who's not at all the same and who visited me 3 minutes ago. Well, the thing is, Shame and Pat gone. Can't heal kid that isn't on Shame and Pat. Alas, big shame. Big shame, man. So it can be helped. Can't wait to start the Fire Emblem day eventually. Let's do it, thank you. Thought that was pretty good. Hidden Witchman, the search put in the bag and get swapped from Count Cookie Hands. Yep. It's not even Friday. I'm on the wall. Enjoy your long Kina. I might be gone by the time we come back, because I'll probably wrap up soon. But have a good one. Actually making good ones the whole stream. I'm on the wall, baby. Sorry, because the cave entries look the same. That's fair. They are quite familiar. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not about the main color of a character. It's about the vibe of the character, you know? Yeah, Christmas will be on 25. This is true. It's gonna be a big one. Just got there. I'm sorry, Victor. We're just gonna heal this child and then we're probably gonna wrap up. You know? Oh, my stomach is going whoa. I think it's not loud enough for the mic to pick up, so it's okay. But I suppose that means it's time. Okay. No, 25th, the 10th was of Christmas. No way! We might be going like, no. Person in Norman spending all the Fire Emblem stream explaining Fire Emblem archetypes to Joru. So just cover me up, good, it's nice and loud. This team wants me to have sleep. We're not done yet, hold on. We're still fixing this child. Hold up. One more time. Mumbo, help again. Yes. Wahey! There you go. And the grave fits since the ghost said she stands no R for me. I see. Can't stand and cancel stream mid kid now, but we gotta fix the child first. Now gotta make sure the child as well. There we go. Hope this works. Hey Antonio. My last scene seems like forever. I'm still streaming. Take the child back. We can't. Okay, fair. We can't leave them stranded in the train for an entire week. That wouldn't be very nice. That's true. Hey, the funky. It's already. I'm still here. Okay. We'll take the child back to Pterodactyl Land. I suppose we can't just make a child sleep in the train for a whole week. Fair point. Can't feed it for a whole week. Yeah, it feeds on junk food, right? You can still hear her? I'm still alive! And alive for that matter too. So it's like I can still hear her voice. Oi! Monsieur always enjoyed watching. I haven't died! I'm still here, you guys! Oi! It's telling me there's still Banjos, yeah! Bunker Banjo kinda cool, yeah. Joy, you're muted? No, I'm not! Like I can still hear, right? Unbelievable. Wow, I feel so much better. Do you mind if I gnaw your leg a little? No. Why should I ever come back? I guess never, huh? Slug, wait, I'm still here! You can go Slug, wait in a second. Girl that claims to sense oh, also asked if I was dead. That's actually pretty purple. It's pretty badass. Remember when she said I'm not dead, I'm still here, guys. In my restless dreams, I still see Joe. Hope she's. I am here. You all wish you could have gone on a bit longer, right? Am I a ghost? You learned blue. I see how it is. I see. I guess I'll just return the shout. Mets are kicking in. Vtuber is fading. I see. Where? I feel real healthy now, so I'm gonna run all the way home. Share all our favorite Joel moments to remember her by. What was your favorite Joel moment? Sexy ghost drive, yeah? Some bad wheel spin needs repairs, yeah. I mean, it was basically the wheel before. Can't thank you enough. Please accept this shiny thing I acquired when I trod on one of those unga bungas. We worked really hard for you. Any chance of another jiggy? No. Fair enough. Okay. Go. Favorite moment was a finally beating that ship in Hammer. That was a pretty good one. Life's never been the same without the wholesome cringe tuning. Oh wait. Where's the flat coming from, huh? Okay. There we go. Thank you all so much for coming. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again in 2 days. So not tomorrow, but the day after. So see you guys then. That's when I start a new game, Planescape. So I will be escaping planes, you know. Gonna escape them real good. I'm going in blind. I don't actually know much about what's happening in the game yet, beyond all of you guys, you know, recommending it very highly for the story. So I assume some of the planes get escaped at some point, you know. Good luck with the boxes. Thank you. Can't wait for the tournament. I'll see you guys next time. If you're going to bed, I'll see you bunny dreams. Kiss you on the forehead. And if you're not, have a good rest of your day. So till then, bye bye.